arcade keys and bubble gum. Every summer felt uncut.
Take me back to the mall, to the denim and the calls. All night, we were fearless then.
Oh, I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back.
Let the old star shine again. Let the tape deck spin. No rush, no swipe, no scan. Just one more chance to begin.
Oh, I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back. Yeah. Uh-huh. We all live. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts, Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Yeah. We are. Let's talk about it.
With your host Jules and Latino.
Talk about it.
Pull up a chair, this your people.
Talk about it.
Real life, real laughs on the reload.
Talk about it.
With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin.
Let's talk about it.
With your host Jules and Latino.
Talk about it.
Pull up a chair, this your people.
Talk about it.
Real life, real laughs on the reload.
Talk about it.
With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
All right, so I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Oh, might as well get morning scrub ready. I'm tweaking.
Boys, I'm cooking another massive trout.
Boys, I'm cooked. I'm out of Zins and I'm about to crash hard. If I don't make it, give this trout to Fred. He needs it.
Boys, she's landed. We're eating like kings tonight.
right, boys, trout's done. Fire roasted, wilderness style. Might be burnt. We'll find out.
Nah, that's gas.
All right, so I think the local.
Welcome to Let's Talk About It with your host Latino. We're going to be talking about Bigfoot, the myth, the legend itself. What up, Yeti? Oh man, I found something interesting, and I don't know if this is true or not, but before we do get into it, dude, like, I don't know, man. There's always been videos and stuff of Bigfoot. And we always stated that, hey, they might not be true, they might be falsified, they might be, made up videos and such and such, right? Down that line, etc. Right. But I've seen this video one time, a long time ago, while back, when a couple was on the train and they saw this, so they decided to record. This video, like, I think even popped up in the news and everything. And as you can see right there.
All right, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera. I'll do it. An elusive creature.
I don't know if you can see it, if I can zoom in.
All right, just squat it down.
But it's right there, squat it down. So that's one video. Got multiple videos to show, right? Like I was always, I didn't really believe too much into this shit. I was, I can't say the word right now for some reason. This is another video, and they actually in the '60s, and they enhanced it. Yeah, so I don't know, man, right? So the reason why I'm bringing this shit up is because there's actually a man that supposedly found Bigfoot, found a corpse of Bigfoot. So let's get into it. Hit that like button and sub, guys.
People across the entire globe for centuries. Does Bigfoot really exist? Well, now there is a man called Snake the Bigfoot Hunter who claims he has found actual Bigfoot remains. He has this 8-foot, 300-pound body in his possession. He's even nicknamed it Dak. Snake says he found the remains in the Adirondack Mountains in 2020.
Yeah, this white man would name it. He said he named it Dak. Yeah, what the hell?
Even put them on display at last year's Great New York State Fair. But here's the wild part. Snake claims he sent the specimen for DNA testing, that the results showed the body has 58.5% Neanderthal DNA and 41.5% human DNA. Snake says that those tests from Cornell's veterinary DNA lab prove that this creature is a Neanderthal human hybrid. Now, the Adirondack Mountains have been known to be a hotspot for Bigfoot or Sasquatch sightings, but there are a lot of skeptics out there questioning Snake's discovery. So we decided, let's go to the source. Charles Stewart, better known as Snake the Bigfoot Hunter, joins me now. He's also the author of the Bigfoot Bible. Thank you so much for taking the time. First, how did you find these remains, and what made you think initially this could be Bigfoot's remains?
Yeah, before he kicks off, like, just looking at this dude, like, you'd be like, nah, dude, like, this guy's on fucking mushrooms, acid, anything that has to do with, like, psychedelics, bro. Like, fuck out of here, dude. Like, come on.
Well, I found it west of Old Fort Central.
Like, dude, look, he's high right now. Look at him fucking pupils, bro. He's high right now. Alleged. But damn, man, come on, man.
Adirondack Park, and the reason I found it was just being in the right area where I could smell it, because this body was decaying, and I just followed my nose deeper and deeper and deeper until, bam, there's this 8-foot long, 300-pound specimen in front of me, and this thing was sitting in a poison ivy patch and just was absolutely disgusting. And based on what we figured out, this was dead probably about 2 days when I had found this specimen. Okay. And what was interesting is next to this body were some larger footprints. And after speaking to a couple other experts, we determined that.
Yo, that shit's, if it's real, that shit is fucking huge. That's definitely like 7 to 8 feet, dude. Because if this, no, fuck that. If this guy is like 6 feet, that shit gotta be at least 8 to 9 feet. Yeah, that's pretty huge, dude. I don't know what it is, dude, what he found or whatever, bro. If he did find it or if this is some bullshit, I really don't know, man. But based off what he's saying he sent the DNA samples to the lab, bro, and they came back that he's 50-something percent Neanderthal, dude, and 40% something human. So I don't know what to believe, man.
One of the causes of this specimen's death was probably from getting bludgeoned to death by a larger Bigfoot. So two.
So you trying to say that the other Bigfoot beat the shit out of this Bigfoot? I mean, if he, dude, I don't know, man. All this shit seems fucking weird, dog. Like, yo, I'm starting to really think, like, dude, look at yesterday, right? So yesterday, you know, I did not go online last night, right? So yes, did I go online? I think I did, right? I can't remember. But it was one day I didn't, right? And that day I just spent, like, you know, fucking on X, right? Just, you know, watching videos and shit. And one video came up, and this video got my attention, bro. Well, give me 1 second, dude. Man, fuck. Give me 1 second. All right, yeah. So this video caught my attention, man, and it was basically a guy talking about the Mandela effect or something like that, and he brought up the Wayne's movie with the Wayne brothers movie with South Central sipping gin and juice or whatever, and there was a scene there where the guy pops the gun at the chick, and he's like, "Yo, give me your number," or whatever, right? And then he gets the number from the chick, and then the chick comes back and puts a gun out of his head, and she's like, "Let me get your number or whatever. You better call me or whatever, right?" And then they started like dancing afterwards, right? The guy that was making this video of the Mandela effect was saying that never happened, and I'm like, yeah, it did. I'm like, I've seen this movie so many goddamn times, dude. That happened. But the reason why I bring this up is because who's to say, bro? Maybe this is part of a different timeline, man. And we never seen nothing of Bigfoot. We were just always like, you know, it's like, nah, this is a fairy tale. This ain't true. This ain't real. But if this guy found this shit, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That CERN thing, man, open up timelines and shit, bro. We might be seeing dragons and shit fly in the air pretty soon, y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. And this could have been over territory or mating. We believe it was probably due to mating because this is a male specimen we have, and this was around 18 to 20 year range. And we figured that out by the dental decay.
That's what I was going to ask you. This DNA testing, what exactly was the testing and what was it done on? The hair, teeth, soft tissue? What exactly?
Yeah, we had blood, hair, and fecal matter, and we just submitted it all and got that done through a friend of mine who worked at the Cornell Veterinary Bio.
Yeah, see, you said a friend of yours. That right there, it's like, you know?
DNA lab. And the results came back, as you mentioned, 58.5% Neanderthal / Denisovan. And that I had to do a little bit of research myself to figure out exactly what was going on. But the Denisovan is a Asian kind of Neanderthal.
Look, man, they killed your brother, Yeti. They killed Yeti brother, man, Bigfoot.
It's mixed with 41.5% human, and some of that's indigenous. So at some point they did cross over the Bering Land Strait and have been in the Americas. So what we have there is, you know, a very dangerous, aggressive. We know they attack each other, and they could definitely attack and hurt humans for sure.
Do you know how old? Do you know how long it's been dead for?
It was dead about 2 days when I found it.
2 days. So wait a second.
Yeah.
Let me. So you think it was attacked by another Bigfoot 2 days prior? In other words, there's another living Bigfoot in that area.
Yeah, and I mean, we call them Bigfoot, but you know, these are like Neanderthal human hybrid. And
and it's so crazy. Who's to say that these things are real? Because there's a lot of people that end up missing in the fucking forest, bro. Like, you can look the shit up. Like, you could chat GPT it, you could Google it, you could YouTube search it. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of people that end up going missing, bro. They end up going missing in one spot and the body found somewhere else. You know, like pieces and shit of people and hats and shit like that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, he might be trolling, bro. Who knows? Who knows, man? But he definitely found a body, bro.
there's another one that attacked this one, and you know, one of the interesting things we found on our specimen, which we showed to 60,000 people, was this reproductive bone, and that's an anomaly that the Bigfoot has that is also in polar bears, and these are adaptations that allow it to procreate in an aggressive way, and that leads us to think that they don't actually form family units. They're very nomadic. If they do engage, it's for that aggressive procreation, and then they go their separate ways. So
did you send this to a forensic anthropologist, or did a forensic anthropologist look at these remains?
So right now we've had the DNA test done. I've been trying to get more people to actually be in person with the body. I did get a documentary team came and peer reviewed the DNA, and this is a documentary team from Japan, and they filmed the whole a little movie on this, and they have released it there, and I have snippets of it on our website. And then what was really great is at the showing of this the first time, there was the Six Nation Indian tribes of New York, the Mohawk, Oneida, Onondaga, Cayuga, Tuscarora, and Seneca tribes. They came by and looked at the body, and they left and came back and gave me an award. They had came in and immediately identified it as a Bigfoot, as a bark eater, which is another name for Adirondack up there. So it's been like multiple verifications across different paths, and we're trying to get as much people to see this thing as possible.
Have you got any other mainstream verifications, any recognition from more of the major bodies or experts?
Yeah, for real. That's a good question, because you just said your friend. And it's like, you know, who is to say your friend does work at a lab and, you know, decided to take some dog DNA and some fucking DNA from somebody else and just, you know, decided to do some nefarious shit just to prove you guys, you know, some bigger scam or plot or whatever you want to call it, right? Or scheme. But if this is true, then who is to say, bro? We're going to have to start going back into the history books when people start talking about dragons and all this type of shit. Now we're going to have to start saying, like, wait a minute, time out. Could it be possible? Right? Because, I mean, this to me kind of opens the door to other possibilities if this is real. This is why I always put a big if. I'm still mad. I almost had the word skeptical. There we go. Of this shit. You know what I mean? So, but then again, like I said, if this is true, bro, and he's about to answer that question right now. So if this is true, that he decided to, I don't know, get testing from other people in the same result came back, then yeah, I could believe this shit, dude. But let's see. We're
looking to get some additional people involved.
See, that's where you fucked up. See, now now I'm not a believer anymore. See, I went from believing to not believing, bro. He said, "I'm gonna get people. We're gonna get other people involved." Like, what you mean, bro? If you got something like this so huge, you should have been trying to prove to the world that what you're saying is true. But the fact of the matter is that you only had your friend test this shit. Just saying.
With the body, it's been an uphill battle, and
why they don't believe it?
Well, you know, Bigfoot has been considered kind of taboo and stuff. It's the thing is, this is a global phenomenon. This Bigfoot have been experienced or encountered globally. Okay, but it's still, as you know, with what happened with UFOs, that was considered fringe until it's not. So we are literally punching our way through wall after wall, getting this information out there. And, you know, the main thing I'm trying to tell people is you got to be careful when you're going out there into the wilderness.
Well, or you know, grab a camera, because my gosh, I mean, look, it wouldn't be surprising to me if there's now a Sasquatch committee on Congress. I mean, look, UAPs, UFOs, extraterrestrials. Snake, you might be ahead of something here. I appreciate you coming on and sharing it with our audience.
Can I just say that the people who do not believe in Bigfoot have something I call BDS, which is Bigfoot Derangement Syndrome.
You better trademark that. You better trademark that right now, sir. Thank you so much.
This dude.
Thank you.
Good seeing you, Snake.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our new.
Yeah, he crazy. Yeah, I'm not believing the story, dude. Like, what you think? What you think, dude? I'm not believing it, man. Not at all, bro. Hell no. He said, you heard him, Yeti. This motherfucker said, nah, you know, we still haven't got testing. We working, you know, whatever. Like, come on, man. You don't tell nobody. Like, for instance, right? Like this is the thing. If nobody believes what I'm saying and nobody wants to do the study or whatever, right? Why won't you take the sample and just send it to a DNA lab to see what they send, what they give you back? You get what I'm saying? But he ain't do that. He giving you ifs and buts. Yeah, he lying his ass off. Yeah. He lying his ass off, bro. He trying to make money, man. Saw on a liberator ruse. Yeah, man. This dude, bro. He tripping. He said nobody. He said I sent feces specimen of the specimen for lab testing, bro. He sent poop too. Oh man, this shit funny, bro. Yo, what the hell? See, this is that shit, bro. I saved something. X came and decided to erase what I had saved, man. This is some bullshit. Come on, man. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I got a couple clips here, a couple funny clips that I saw. This one is funny. Let me play this shit. Let me pop this up real quick. So the name of that band would be Walk and Roll. Walk and Roll. Yeah. That would be the name of that band. For sure. Walk and Roll. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they're walking it up. Rolling. See, this is that bullshit, bro. I saved a whole bunch of clips and then they go and erase my shit, bro. See, that shit is bullshit, bro. See, that's that shit, though. I can't stand that they do that, bro. I should have had fucking bookmarked them, man. Damn. Damn, I had some good ones too. Oh, well, check this out. You know, I fuck with Andre Williams.
KKK downtown right now.
Niggas are calling for help.
Man, where's the YNs when we need them? KKK downtown right now. Where is the YNs at? Where's the Switzers? Where's the 30s? Where the Drakes at? Y'all disappointing me, man.
Nigga, the YNs are the KKK. They traded in the hoods for hoodies and shiesties. I'd rather be around the fucking Klan than to be around a group of niggas today. Black people kill each other at a higher rate, far more than the Klan could ever fucking dream. Fuck all you YNs. Do better, niggas.
And that wasn't even me, bro. Damn, see, it's that bullshit, bro. I can't stand that they do that. They had these clips saved up. It's some bullshit.
Nice butt.
Damn.
Nice butt. I mean, nice shot.
Oof.
Nice butt. I mean, nice shot. Nice butt. I mean, nice shot.
She was not having that. None at all, bro. None at all. What you mean, nice butt? Smack.
Work. You get a red card. Nah, bro, I have the trump card. I win. What? That's not how it works. You get a red card. Nah, bro, I have the trump card. I win.
Yeah, trump card overpowers everything else. Damn right. What up, bro? What up, Ryan? Ryan Bowman. Big things like Texas. Woo! What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, we just here chatting it up. Anybody want to come up? I'll drop the link. Agenda free right now. Yeah, but we was talking about Bigfoot, how some guy found he definitely looks like a fucking like one of those guys that like trip balls on acid and shit. Yeah. You seen his pupils, bro. Like them shits was huge, man. Dilated and shit. Big ass pupils, bro. Hell yeah, man. That motherfucker was toasted, bro. Yo, who knows what he did, bro? This man probably put an animal together and sewed it up. And threw that shit in the woods, bro. Who knows? But can you imagine, though, if Bigfoot was actually real? Who knows, bro? Only in America, man. This guy's gonna make a whole bunch of money off of this story, though. I can tell you that for people that actually believe in this crap. What up, Ryan?
Hey, homie, what's up? How you doing?
Not much. Did you see that video of the Bigfoot dude?
No, I just literally got in on this like 3 minutes ago and saw you go live. You know,
We got to replay. I
don't know. I'm gonna plead ignorance.
I got a shorter version, man. Apparently, he found Bigfoot, man. He found them dead and stuff. So I'm just here saying, like, if he's real, man, this opens up the possibility for a lot of other things, you know. So look, this is what he's saying.
So let's go to the courts. Charles Stewart, better known as Snake the Bigfoot Hunter, joins me now. He's also the author of the Bigfoot Bible. Thank you so much for taking the time. First, how did you find these remains, and what made you think initially this could be Bigfoot's remains?
Well, you know, I found it west of Old Fort Central Adirondack Park. And the reason I found it was just being in the right area where I could smell it because it's not decaying. And I just followed my nose deeper and deeper and deeper until, bam, there's this 8-foot long, 300-pound specimen in front of me. And this thing was sitting in a poison ivy patch and just was absolutely disgusting. And based on what we figured out, this was dead probably about 2 days when I had found this specimen. Okay. And what was interesting is next to this body were some larger footprints. And after speaking to a couple other experts, we determined that one of the causes of this specimen's death was probably from getting bludgeoned to death by a larger Bigfoot. So
two.
Yeah, absolutely. And this could have been over territory or mating. We believe it was probably due to mating because this is a male specimen we have, and this was around 18 to 20 year range. And we figured that out by the dental decay.
That's what I was going to ask you. This DNA testing, what exactly was the testing and what was it done on? The hair, teeth, soft tissue? What exactly?
Yeah, we had blood, hair, and fecal matter, and we just submitted it all and got that done through a friend of mine who worked at the Cornell Veterinarian Bio DNA Lab. And
what you think about this shit?
Well, that's a lot to unpack. He said a lot of stuff.
It is.
I don't know. I really don't. Is it possible? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna have to show more proof and data. That just what I didn't see I heard a whole lot. I just didn't see a whole lot. Same as you. You heard a lot, just didn't see a whole lot.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, what he actually.
My mother used to watch this shit. I didn't know this till after she passed. On her Facebook page, she was following these Bigfoot hunters. I wish I could ask her, what the hell? I didn't know. She never mentioned it to me. So I don't know, man.
Crazy dog.
But here's the deal. Even if whatever, what the hell does it change? Are they a drain on our society? Is the government getting involved and call them illegal aliens? Going to start making them pay taxes? Shit, who knows? I mean, you know how it works. What a mess.
Taxes and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
That's wild work.
We caught you. We finally caught your ass.
Get your ass to work.
That's right. You sorry bastards. You've been slipping and sliding on the system for decades. We got you.
Motherfucker is like 8 feet. Motherfucker gonna be playing in the NBA and shit.
Oh, wow.
Dunking and shit, yo.
God damn. It never ends. It never ends,
That'd be wild though. But I'm like, if these things do exist, it's because the flood didn't kill them. The Noah's flood.
Yeah. Were you over at RLM's yesterday?
No.
Were you over there at all?
Mm-mm.
That's what they were talking about. It's so weird you said that. That was the whole topic about that whole thing. And I just dropped in. I read for a little bit. I just read chat, listened to the panel, and I shouted out RLM, dropped her some coin, and she's like, "Oh, that's right. What do you think?" I said, "Well, here's what I know. The flood. There's this whole thing. Why did the flood happen? This, that, another." I said, "Well, it was to clear out the tainted DNA. And of course, there were 2 or 3 up there. So, oh yeah. And she's like, "Okay, I know what you're talking." I said, "Well,
I think it's deeper than that."
Oh, I just didn't want to, I didn't want to confuse them, I was trying to keep it kind of surface like they were,
Yeah.
And there was one on the panel that said, I kind of know what he's talking about. So I said, here's how that happened. It's not, I mean, you read the whole Genesis, this and that, God said, okay, he did this and that, and he saw what happened. And then when the fallen angels came down and interbred and all that mess, God said, you know what? And here's the funny part. And I even asked this to the panel, and even the chat didn't know. If God knows everything, forwards and backwards, he's perfect in every aspect. How did he get that wrong? I know the answer, but nobody could even address. It's like they were scared.
It's not that. It's free will, and God, like, dude, like, can I let me say, this is what I think. I think God had a big experiment, right? He sent these demons down, or whatever the hell it was, these angels or whatever, right? They did a whole bunch of shit, right? And aside from that, I think there was already things here, that God created, and
I do too.
And basically, God was just like, yeah, this is a little bit too much. This is just getting out of hand. So we're gonna have to reset this shit. And that's what I think the flood was, and to get rid of all those people and basically let his original people of God, which is Noah, and
Yeah. Well, I even threw that in because people said, "Well, where do we come from?" So it might have been Tootie. She said, "Well, where do we? Well, after God just wiped it all out, everything had to die. Everything had to cease to exist.
Yep.
So our DNA, everything that makes us who we are today, came from Noah and his wife. It didn't come from Adam and Eve. That stopped. That died away."
I'm going to be a little bit skeptical on that one, right? Because when Adam's son, I think, left and came back with a wife or whatever the hell it was, where did she come from, right? So this is the thing. I think that when God created his people, he created his people, right, in his image and his liking and everything, and they had a task to, to be godlike, right?
I got you.
It's not to say that there wasn't any other humans around or anything.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the flood of Noah, I think that, there might have been other people that God might have spoken to and said, kind of the same thing of Noah, but
you were proving my case. You were proving my case right now, because I even asked the panel, what about, y'all ever heard of the gap theory? And Becca's like, have y'all ever heard of the gap theory? And Butch was the only one that said, I've heard of it, but I don't know a lot about it. So I posted some references, and he knew what I was talking about. He said, absolutely. That's where people miss it. The gap theory. There's a whole section missing for about, hell, it could be several thousand years.
Yeah.
Because it jumps. It jumps. So you're right. There's a whole lot of mess could have happened right there that our God, our creator, just, observed and thought, are y'all going to act right? Or am I going to have to do something else?
Yep.
And they wouldn't act right. They couldn't do it.
I feel like that might come soon, but ain't going to be no flood, though. It's going to be something else.
He said fire. He said fire. But it's so funny you brought that up, because that's what she did an 8-hour stream last night.
That's crazy. Damn, I should have been up there.
It was intense, man.
Probably would have joined that conversation, because usually it's based off the topic. That's when I go up. Like sometimes if CT is talking about something that I'm really interested and fascinated, and I see certain people on CT's panel not saying what I want to say, then I'll go up.
Yeah. Well, they're doing that thing right now. They're still going. I left over there. Got SBUs arguing with Republic. I can't do this. It's stupid.
Like, for instance, Leonard the other day was explaining the whole different laws about, military compared to police officers or whatever, and these people were not understanding. And I'm like, Leonard's up there saying everything that I wanted to say, so I was just like, there was no point of me going up there.
No, same here. That's why I just stayed away.
Oh, you saw that too, right? I'm
of course I did.
You're super fucking idiots, bro. I'm like,
there's no point. You ain't gonna win.
I like Savage, I love Savage. He's very knowledgeable and everything, but like, dude, you were wrong on this one.
Yeah.
Like, very wrong.
Yeah, you get it like I do. It's just best just stay away. Just watch. Because you're gonna make it worse and they're gonna jump all over you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I was even gonna add that out of all the branches here, the one that does the least time is the National Guard.
Absolutely.
You don't need as much requirements as you would with any other one. Yeah.
I mean, I just switched back to my tablet, and man, they're still going over there. And CT's just got his head on his head, thinking, "What am I doing?" They're just talking nothing. It's all about religion, and it's just
like that one because
I saw all I could see. It's going nowhere. And then you fired up, and now everybody's coming over here.
Yeah, it's like I tell my cousin, I'm like, I know you love God and all that, and you want people to follow God as well, right? Just like I do too. But you can't be throwing that shit into people.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you gotta let them find God on their own, dude.
Absolutely. I learned that a long time ago, man. I mean, if it randomly just spontaneously comes up in a conversation, well, okay, that's fine. But just don't do that.
Yeah, that's what my cousin used to do once he walked into the door. And it was just like,
I get it. Yeah.
Like, all my brothers are just separate and go to their rooms and shit.
Right. It's just it gets weird.
Man. I'm like, you leaving me?
It gets weird. Yeah, it gets weird, man.
God, you know what I mean? Like, fuck,
you don't know what to say, and everybody looks down at their feet, and
it's like it starts feeling like a lecture.
Yeah.
It's like, God, man, like, shit, I love Jesus, man, but gee, like, Louise, relax, homie.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, man. Damn.
Well, it's the same with politics. I mean, it's a touchy thing.
The same thing too. I agree.
You just got to be careful. I mean, you don't want to. I mean, here's my thing. I've been this way a long time. I ain't going around trying to deliberately piss people off. You know that. You've already knew that from me.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Yeah. No. It's just people,
I ain't gonna make you believe how I believe. I don't give a shit what you believe. Now, if you believe along the lines that I do, then I can rock with you. But I'm not going to hate you if you feel any different. But you might not feel the same way that I do. You might want me to believe the way you believe. Well, that ain't how it works. It should be mutual. I ain't pushing my agenda on you. But don't make me feel bad when you try to, do the opposite on me, and then you get offended when I push back. And I don't believe that way. Well, you're this, that, and another. Well, I didn't call you that.
Was this your grandparents, bro? When you were growing up, your grandparents knew they messed up. Let that little boy go. They're dying, bro. They're like, oh God.
No.
Yeah,
bro. No. My grandparents didn't see nothing like that.
Yeah,
no, they died. They died. Shit, 20 years ago, 25 years ago.
Shit.
I don't even think my dad's mother even knew what a cell phone was. Now my mom's mother did. You know, no, they didn't know. They didn't know a lot of it. Hell, they didn't watch TV other than soap operas and football. They didn't watch reality TV and all that stuff. They didn't have a clue. You know.
Give me 1 minute.
No, you're good. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, now, Nate, look at the picture. Damn, my shit hasn't gone through. What the fuck? I can't stand my phone.
Well, damn! I thought everybody bought you a new laptop. What happened?
Oh, not me. That wasn't for me, man. Like,
I'm kidding.
Nobody want to donate to this homeboy. Come on. Sad, dude. I actually wanted to help the guy. Well, I got no hard feelings towards the guy, but it's just that he bounces too much off the wall, dude. And so I don't got time for that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what week you're gonna be what. You feel me?
Yeah. It is what it is, you know.
Like with you, I know what to expect. With Lenny, I know what to expect. But Mike 1, 2, 3, I know what to expect. You get what I'm saying? When there's a whole bunch of people that come up here, I know what to expect. But
yeah,
there's certain characters that just wanna.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what you were good a day ago. You were good a day ago. Like, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we know. We all know. It's okay. We all know. It is what it is. You know, we just move on. You know, it is what it is.
Motherfuckers be having man periods and shit. You know, here in Massachusetts, they putting tampons in the workplace for trans. So I mean, shit, you guys might need to rack up on some of those men pads for sure.
You know what? Between me and you and the freaking chat, I know why it is that way. It took me a couple months to figure it out. And of course, you observe. You observe like I do.
Of course, I observe like an asshole. Like that's the problem with me. I observe too goddamn much. When y'all see me, I'm quiet.
Yeah, that's why I take breaks. That's why I take breaks.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah,
it gets redundant, and you know what? Because here's the deal. Here's what happens. If you call the behavior out exactly the way you see it,
oh, dude,
you gonna catch hell. You're not supposed to talk about it. You're supposed to just let it keep going because that's what people want to see. That's content.
The entertainment aspect of it.
So
that's why I'm okay with like 10, 12 people watching me. I don't give a shit.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look at you. You come here, we're having a conversation. That's what
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
But
and you have and there's so many other influencers that, well, do something different. Well, you can't do something different if you're in the same circle.
Yeah.
And then you're claiming you don't like what they're doing, but you end up doing the same thing, expecting different results.
And I'm glad that you said that. This is why I tend to stay away from certain circles. I'll come by, I'll say hi, and I'll leave. Because sometimes there's shit going on there that just because you're there, now you taking this side, or I saw you over there. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Yeah. Here's the deal. It's nothing. It's nothing new. It's nothing new from my observation experience.
I mean, to me, it's not new, but damn, man, like now as a streamer, bro, I see it from a different type of lens, bro. Does that make sense?
It does, absolutely.
I was always the troll and stuff with everybody else, like everything is funny jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, here's what that is. That is trolls calling you a troll.
Mm-hmm.
I've had trolls call me a troll when they know that's not what I'm doing. I'm supporting the channels. I'm paying money to keep everything going. I'm a moderator on all the great channels, like 10, 12. So to call me what you're doing, I mean, motherfucker. How dare you? Why don't you step up? And that's what I'll say. Okay, you're calling me this, but I have been doing this. So just throw out some random bullshit. What's that going to change? Why don't you step up? I'm at level 5. You're at level 1. Change it a little bit.
You said you iPhone 2, he's iPhone 17 plus.
And it's weird. They always do it in the chat. They will never come up on the panel.
Oh no. Never.
They won't do it.
Never, bro. Never.
I could post the damn StreamYard link 50 times. Thing on that.
Never, bro.
What a mess.
Always from the chat. At least I can respect King Shenard because at least he pops up. Depending on
he does.
At least
and you know what? And he's even told me he don't agree with a lot that I have said or done because he calls me a tap dancer. But he says, you know what? I respect him. He said, I don't like him, but I respect him. Well, I roll with that. You know?
Yeah, man, it's wild, dude.
Yeah. But you know what? I have observed this. Now that the whole Carmelo thing has kind of leveled out, they ain't got nothing else to really talk about. So let's just revert back.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh, you're not hip, huh?
I guess not.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put it. Okay.
I guess we're gonna have to go back to race and all that mess.
Damn, man, there was this beautiful video of this black woman speaking about like how y'all want to like separate and shit, the blacks or whatever, I guess. And she was saying like how that's not a good idea. And if that's what y'all asking for, you better be careful what you asking for. You get what I'm saying? I'm just like, yeah, that's not something to play with, man. Like I said, bro, CT had asked the question before in the past. It's like, and John had asked the question, and many other several people have asked the question. And it's like, yeah, if it ever came
now
down
this
to,
is this
are you picking?
I know what you're talking about. This is like 2 or 3 days ago. when CT came up on John's panel.
I think,
then,
it's like what side you talking if it came to that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm Ryan. I mean, I'll be your neighbor, bro. You got guns, you hunt and all that shit. Yeah, I'm good, dude. You certified. You the type of neighbor I need. Fuck that shit. Right, what are we talking about? You think that shooting the gun sideways is gonna save my life?
Right.
Fuck no. Respectfully, bro. Like, come on, man. I don't know how to start fires and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm from the tropics. You know what I mean? I'll get on a boat with you. If I had to die for fish and shit. Hey, you can count on me. I ain't scared of getting dirty.
Oh, hell no.
Shit, we gotta eat. We gotta eat.
Oh, I'm reading the chat now. Cam, he did. He was on. I can't remember what panel, but he was on with Stanley, and he did say that he was trying to gauge. And of course, Stanley being, I'm a racist and all this bullshit when I quit donating. Yeah. You know what? When I I shut the money down.
But I do love you. But I do love your money.
Yeah. And it kind of changed a little bit. And of course, Shenard come up there and say, you know what? He said, I'm not taking his side. He said, but I understand it. He said, but you got pissed off when he shut the money down. And he started supporting CM. And of course, Stanchi went ape shit, like he does, bitch, I mean, it was real. It's out there. They can say in the chat, they never, no, it did happen. And,
they became,
and of course, Stanchi started grilling him and say, well, why are you supporting a racist? He said, that's not what the point is. The point is, he did the right thing and he called y'all out. He exposed y'all and y'all don't like it. So it is what it is.
Who exposed him?
I did. I exposed the motives of it all, and I got called a racist because I'm a so-called white man, white massa, trying to control these black channels because I spend money with them. Well, there's 2 or 3 out there that saw through that shit, and I said, no, that's not what's going on. Y'all flipped it and tried to extort him, said, well, okay, he's a racist, but we like him being here because we like his money. So frame that up for us. Nobody could. But Shenard called the shit out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the time, I didn't want to say anything because, I was cool with, homeboy, but in the back chat between.
But you're a racist too now. Did you know that? Latino, you're a racist.
It's all right. I guess that's my European side.
That's weird.
Overpowering the African one. But we talked about this, me and Jules and Nate. And so this is not nothing new. Like that same sentiment that Shenard held, best believer that me and my group of others held that shit too, because it's just that we wouldn't say it because time, if you was to say some shit like that, this you know what I mean, and it's like it's why I learned the hard way to just stay away from channels. It's not that I don't want to be there, it's just that there's always some shit that pops off, and then for some reason it falls back on you.
Yep. It's kind of a lose-lose thing,
Yeah.
It's like what you said a while ago. Well, you go over there and you hang with this chat or whatever, they're just going to, say something. Well, why are you over here? Because, motherfucker.
Bro, it makes no sense.
I mean, why does Stanchi go to places where he's not welcome, but he still shows up?
Nobody complains about that, ever.
Yeah.
But
so there's that whole flip it dynamic. It's like
But
It's
that kind of
hard to keep
shows
the
you.
shit down.
But that kind of shows you that you hold weight. I'll hold weight. You get what I'm saying? Because it's like, damn,
Mhm.
if this triggers certain people that we go to certain places, right? But it doesn't trigger other people when Stanley does it. It should
I would
tell
say
you.
the majority. I would say the majority are not triggered. They get it. They play along with it. They laugh at it. You know.
Okay.
You just have a 2 or 3, maybe 4 that just want to just just let's just you know.
Apparently, I was called the racist because I play this clip, right?
Uh-oh.
So for instance, if you say something dumb, right, I would play this clip. Let me see. Let me take this off. I would play this clip. Like if you say something dumb, right, I go to Ronald Reagan for advice.
Yeah.
So if you was to say something dumb, Ryan, I would play that clip because you said something dumb.
Mm.
But apparently
So
that is me calling people monkeys, right? But they only take offense when I do it to a black person.
got
But
it.
I do it to everybody.
What's going to be twisted that way, though?
Yeah, no, I know, because they only want to see what they want to see. This is what I'm saying. Do you understand?
I do. You know what's funny? CT can do monkey sounds and all that. All that. You know what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay though when he does it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Because you ain't black. You ain't black Latino.
Yeah, but I don't care.
I don't care either. I don't care that you're not black. I'm glad you're not black. How about that?
It's my First Amendment right.
Let's put that out there.
Say, look. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. What else? What else? Here we go. So I have that clip.
That's pretty accurate.
I have that clip, right? So when people are here in the chat, I mean in the panel, and they're they're all fighting and shit. It don't matter. It could be women on the panel, it could be men on the panel. It don't matter your race. I put that clip because it's like, damn, man, this is
because everybody can chip out.
Thank you.
Anybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Damn, man, like God.
Yeah.
So it's like you're really the racist because you portraying it as that could only mean a black thing. Like, so when a black
It's
person
behavior.
It's behavior. It's like, so you see your people as that. That's not me. That's what you're saying.
Well, they're just trying to apply something to make you look like what they want you to be.
Yeah. It's that reverse psychology bullshit. But I put the reverse
it don't work with me. It don't work with me.
Because it's like you saying it because you mean that. This is how you see it.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. And you feel the same way. I can't make you feel a certain way. Only you can control that.
Preach.
Yeah. I learned that when I was a kid. How you react from what I say or do is your problem, not my problem.
Yeah, I gotta download. I gotta copy and paste that clip. The NBC clip that says "the more you know."
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. See you or that movie South Central, don't get high while sipping gin and juice. When the guy pops up, message.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody say, see what you just said? That was a message right there, man. You can put that shit in a Hallmark card.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
It's so funny. And you, like I said, I've been in this for a long time, and you would think I get used to it. I do, but they keep moving the goalpost, and I hate people that say that shit. That's so stupid.
Yeah, it is.
But it is what it is. Well, okay. Well, I tried that the last time I engaged with him. Well, that didn't work, so I'm going to try this and see, what happens. No, try again. Try again.
Yeah, look at this shit. Let me see. Where is it? Right here. Look at this. So this guy right here. I was telling a story earlier. See, I'm not making shit up, dude. I'm not making shit up, dude. Right there. What does that say, Ryan? What does that say, Ryan? Rape charges against former hockey player.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I was telling the story earlier, Jules?
No, I wasn't there. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about Jules in the chat because she's in the chat. You
Oh,
remember I was telling the
you were
story
asking her.
earlier, Jules? And yeah, so I'll tell you the story again. I don't mind telling you. So this guy right here, he's a hockey player. I don't know if he actually made it. Mark Castro. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check his name to see if he made it to the NHL, but I'm pretty sure he did. But this kid is a hockey player for Boston University, and this is the kid that that had the condom with the fucking shit on it because he decided to fuck a chick in the asshole. Excuse my language.
Oh my God.
And so this is a chick that he used to hook up with a lot, right? I guess. And
Sounds like a setup to me.
No. So one day, he decides to go to the backdoor route, and there was poop all over the condom and shit. And he decided to run down the hall and was like, look, and people were laughing and stuff and all that shit. So the girl decided to press charges.
Okay. After she let him do that.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they
when
used to hook up. They were friends with benefits.
I get it. Yeah.
Ain't that crazy? See, I'm not making this shit up. Y'all thought when I was talking about this shit, the story earlier, it was like making it up. I wasn't making it up. They probably didn't say that in the court or anything like that, but that happened.
I don't know. Was that recently?
No, dude, that was like when I was 26. That was a while back. 26, 24.
Well,
I'm 38 now, so.
Okay. Well, now we're off on some new stuff now,
Yeah, man. Nah, because I was talking about that earlier, and it's just messed up, like how girls would
Well, I'm trying to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Were you trying to connect something current to showing that? Did something new happen?
Earlier, I was talking about like
because I wasn't here. I'm sorry.
Because I was talking about how sometimes like what was it?
I'm asking what connected that to what currently, what triggered you to look at that story to something that happened currently?
Oh, now I remember. So I was at this. I'm sorry. I was like trying to go back because I'm a little bit tired. I've been up since 7.
I've been up since 3:30 yesterday morning.
God damn it! Oof.
I know, right? It's a mess.
You outbeat me.
I'm good.
But nah, it was this old white woman at the supermarket.
Oh, let me ask you something. Pause.
Yeah,
did you make money today? Did you make money today? It's Friday.
Dude, today was good. I actually
so you made money.
Yeah, I drove a lot, and I actually went to a affluent area in the suburbs, farther out to the ocean, and fucking I loved it, bro, because it like I got to see like what how my future could look, if we decide to take the next step.
Move away.
And move
away.
Yeah, dude. farther
Mhm.
out, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Not
No,
for
don't
nothing.
apologize.
I'd rather live with like old white people around me, man.
That's Florida. That's Florida, man.
Dude, that's where I'm at, bro, in my life, dude. I'm telling you. What up, Jules?
I have friends in Florida.
I'm
I
gonna
talked
be
to
a
two of them
dickhead,
today.
but it's like,
My buddy, we had a band together 30 years ago. He's been kind of squatting here in East Texas because of the heat. He's going back next week just for about 4 months, and he's coming back. But yeah,
yeah, we trying to move to Florida too. Fuck that.
you know what? If you want details, I can hook you up with my buddy. I've known him 30 years. We work together.
Where about? Because we're trying to move to Orlando.
I'm not going to say it right here. I'm not going to do that.
We're trying to move to Orlando, kissing me.
He is closer to Sacramento. No, not Sacramento. Goddamn. Key West.
Oh, damn, that's way down. That's way down.
Yeah, it is. But he's a musician. He's a musician. So
I'm afraid of those bridges, bro. I don't.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. It's okay.
I couldn't go down there. Fuck that. My wife wanted to go there. I'm like, you're gonna go by yourself.
I was just gonna say that. That's kind of a it's it's for singles and parties and I get that.
Wife, you better go by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I'm scared of bridges, bro.
So you want to stay up closer up north, the Panhandle.
Orlando is like where like Disney and stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, around there.
Okay, I'll ask him. I will ask him because he's in the whole thing, and yeah.
My wife's family, the majority of her family, they already got moved over there. This her uncle, he got like 3 houses over here, and fucking he just decided to what was it? Rent all of them and then just leave, dude. Now he's basically working to pay the one that he got in Florida.
All right.
I mean, he ain't got to work. I mean, when the rent comes in, he just pays the mortgage with that shit. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I even told my buddy when he was 2 hours ago, and I'm like, man, why are you going back? It's so fucking nice. It's the music. It's the music scene. They pay me $150 a night to sing 5 songs, and
yeah, that's not bad.
I know, right? And I said, man,
5 minutes of work for $150.
I know. I said, man, but you could do that here. It's different. I said, you're right. It's different. Ain't like it was 20 years ago.
Probably get groupie love.
Yeah, well, he's married. But you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Well, that's not the same.
It ain't the same. No.
You get a whole different vibration of a whole bunch of travelers.
Man. I'll tell you what.
One day.
Man, you wouldn't believe the stories he told me in a 3-hour visit. I mean, I'm like, man, stop.
I bet you. I know.
Couldn't believe it. I mean, stop doing that.
Like if Texas was like closer to the coast, Texas would be the same thing too.
Yeah, pretty much. Corpus Christi and all that.
You guys in the center, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got to deal with most of the nonsense.
Man, man.
God bless Texas.
I know that's right.
I was telling my wife, man, I was like, Texas or Florida? She's like, I'd rather Florida because they don't got scorpions in Florida. I'm like, yeah, but they got gators.
Yeah. We got gators here. We got crocs too.
Texas. We
got it all.
South Padre Island.
I'm sorry, Joel. I didn't know you were here. My apologies.
Oh, hi, Ryan. How you doing? Hey.
Well.
She's like a ninja.
I was just waiting, being polite. She's like a ninja. No, more like a Shaolin monk, but that's close enough.
Yeah.
She's the blue-eyed samurai.
Green, but cool.
Yeah, green-eyed samurai.
Yeah, I'm her cousin. Yeah.
But you watched it? You watched it?
No. I'm gonna though. It's on my list.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah. But anyway, Ryan, as you know, I don't have to tell you, there's plenty of still, coast in Texas.
Oh yeah.
So there's no.
We had what 900 miles of it.
Still not big
Water in
bugs.
the Atlantic?
Yeah. The Gulf of America, Latino.
Yeah.
Isn't that still part of the Atlantic though?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Technically, I guess. Still has its own name though. Not so
It's always been green looking. It's always been green. It's not blue or it's just always been green. So I guess when you have a gulf, or some people call it an outlet or an inlet, probably more of an inlet. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. It stinks. Oof.
Is it green because of BP?
I would say there's something there, man. I've been going there since the 70s, and every time we'd go down there, my mom said, "I hate this place. This sucks." Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like that when I'm in DR, man. Like there's certain beaches that they're not clear.
Well, yeah, that's an island. You're out there, yeah.
Yeah, but there's some that they're not clear blue though. So we don't want those.
I might have told you, or I might have told Lenny. I don't remember. We talked. He asked me if I ever went out of the country. I said, "Yeah, I went to Jamaica." Oh my God! I said the clearest water I ever seen in my life. You could look straight down.
See little fishes swimming.
And it was salt water. Yeah, you could see all this. So there's something going on. I don't know. Pollution.
God created America, and when He created America, little pieces of the little islands, which is DR, Puerto Rico, all these other places, came off this beautiful land, and that's why we're blessed too.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah.
You know what He's doing.
Yeah, I agree. I do.
That's why Africa desert.
Mm.
You racist Latino.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. You never thought of that?
Oh yeah, it's crossed my mind.
It's the same thing with Haiti and DR. You never know this. You never heard the story of Haiti, how they beat the French?
No.
They basically made a deal with the devil.
Oh, you talking about the voodoo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken bones and all that.
And that's how they beat the French.
Well, hell, I thought the French were just as bad, secular and, all up in that occult mess.
Yeah, that's how they beat his ass.
Well, hell, that's how we got Louisiana, bought it from the French because they didn't want it. They didn't want it.
Yeah.
Now, that's pretty bad when the nasty French give you a state because they don't want it. That's pretty bad.
You got to have this.
Just take it. Just take that mess. We can't handle that.
I challenge you to a duel. No duel challenge. You just take it.
I'll tell you what. The last time I went to New Orleans was in '93. I said, to hell with this place. I don't care what happens to it. I ain't never coming back. It was disgusting. It was disgusting on every aspect that you could absolutely imagine. It's just garbage. Everywhere, people are just nasty, rude, stunk. It didn't matter where you went. You could take the trolley You could take a ferry. It smelled like shit. I swear to God.
But wasn't you joyous because there was some music playing in the background?
Oh yeah, well that was inside.
That King Shanard music.
Inside. Oh yeah, tap dancing and all that bullshit and soft shoe. You still couldn't get away from it. You still couldn't get away from it.
Tap dancing on shit.
Oh my God! You can't make it up. You can't make it up. I said I will never come back to this son of a bitch. I hope it falls off in the fucking ocean. We don't need it. Fully Democrat run, 100%. 100%. They don't want nothing any better. They don't want it to change. That's the funny part. They don't want it they want it just like it's been.
Are you sure you're not George Bush? Oh shit.
Oh, man, I saw that whole Katrina shit. Hell, they're still living here in my town.
Oh,
all these years later, they're still here.
Oh, bro.
They're still here. Yeah.
You fucked up.
Man, they tore up the convention center here. The Mod Cobb Convention Center, because they had destroyed the Astrodome in Houston. They took their asses in.
Who said they gonna beat them Saints? Katrina.
And then you had a couple smart people down there said, "Get the hell out of here!" So they shipped them up here to Tyler and Longview, and the city, bleeding the hearts like they were at that time. Put them up in the Mod Cobb Convention Center here by the fairgrounds. They tore the hell out of that shit.
That's the problem, being too close to those type of places.
I witnessed it. They called all the law enforcement in. They were in there doing weird shit and assaulting people, and we just run them the hell out of there. And they're still roaming around. You know, of course, they got FHA loans from the government to give them, the same shit John Galt talks about. You know, just give them free fucking housing. Somebody will pay for it. Don't worry about it. You know. Oh my God, they're still here.
Shit, man. Yo, but now I remember why I was telling you the hockey story, dude. So
go ahead.
So earlier today, I was talking about the supermarket, and I saw this old white lady with glasses touch this man like between the stomach area and like, the side basically, and like she like, give him like a honk, like two honks type of shit, And I'm like thinking, like, this woman knows this guy, right? And the guy looks at her like, what the fuck? Hey, what's wrong with this lady type of look? You know what I mean? And he continues to do what he's doing, and she's smiling at me, and then she continues to go her way, right? But I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, yo, if this shit was the other way around, where this individual just went to a woman and did that, like, what would have happened? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all know what would have happened, right?
Well, there'd be consequences or repercussions.
Right. But then I brought up a situation that happened to me while I was working at a college, right? And this college student, like, pinned me to the wall, basically. And she was like, oh, I think you're, like, the sexiest, hottest thing ever. And I'm just, like, in shock because I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to do in this situation. So my mind just went on like autopilot and was like, don't say anything stupid. Just wait for her to get her hands off of you and leave. So I waited for that. And then basically I went to the back and I was just like, what the fuck just happened? You know what I mean? But it's like, that's the reason why I brought up the hockey guy, because it's like, you see how easy
it's
was.
Flipped. The whole script has flipped.
Yeah, but it was so easy for that girl to say that you did something to her, when in reality, it was that she was ashamed of what, even though he's a piece of shit for doing that. Let's be honest. Like,
I got that.
It's
that's gross. That's gross.
It's gross.
That's gross.
Like, But then again, is it warranted for him to, ruin his life? No.
I agree. I mean, now I got more context to it. I didn't have all that.
Yeah. So I brought it up and I showed this picture now.
So where's he at today? I mean, what's his status? I mean, he's good.
No, what is his name? Mark D'Anico, whatever his name is. Let's see. Let's look him up. I think he's in the NHL.
He's in the chat. I would hope not.
Let's see. Let me see. BU. Should have saved this fucking name, dude.
And he was young, right? He was like in his 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name?
God damn, if it takes that long to look it up.
Let me see, because I forgot how I put it earlier. Hockey player, BU, SA. Yeah, that's what I put. I don't know why it won't pop up. Hockey. Let me see. Hockey play. Okay, that's what. Okay. Yep, there we go. Now we got it. All right. Let's look up his name. Copy. Let's look it up now. All right, I'll tell you. I think he is in the NHL. Jesus fucking Christ, this mouse.
So if that was, 20 years ago, I think
hockey player,
right? So he'd be
36. So this was way before. Okay, so this was when I first started working there. Okay, oof, crazy work. Yeah, but did he make it to the NHL? Let me see. NHL. Make those stats in there. Stats in the NHL. Yeah, so apparently he did.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he got drafted 2008 Detroit 91.
91.
Yeah. Third round, 30th pick.
Yeah.
So he did make it to the NFL third pick round. To the NHL, not NFL. NHL.
Okay. So where's he at today? Do we know?
He's alive. But I don't think he's in the NHL.
Oh yeah, of course they ruined it.
Yeah. I mean, he probably could have been.
He could have been a contender.
He probably could have been a second rounder instead of a third round. It was like, you like to play with shit condoms and shit. Like,
Literally. I'm sorry, literally.
It's like, come on, bro.
You know what? It's kind of like, I know how this shit works. I really do. And of course, not every scenario is the same. But if you piss off the wrong people, you get put in a category. He somebody had it in for him for what it could be. Who knows? A to Z. He could have just, somebody had it in for him. It could have been a setup.
He just to be a dick.
I mean, chicks do that. I mean, chicks lure guys into scenarios for various reasons.
They were messing around though before. It wasn't like this was
gotcha.
Yeah.
But something turned. That's what I'm saying. Something turned.
Mm.
And then he went out and did his thing. That alone is like, ugh. Would you do that? No, I would do that.
No.
But
Now,
she, go ahead.
I don't know if you're familiar with Tigger,
A little bit.
right? So I don't know if you've seen that video with him and his wife and the phone thing or whatever, right? And I asked my wife today. I was like, "Yo, let's flip the scenario."
There you go.
Because based off the law, right? Based off the law, you can prove me wrong if I'm wrong. Apparently, going through somebody's phone now is basically breaking the what was it, the Fourth or Fifth Amendment or some shit, because you basically going through somebody's privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Am I right or wrong?
Well, in certain states, you know.
I mean, here in Massachusetts, apparently it's a thing. So
it is here. It here is in Texas.
All right. See, so I think it should be a national thing. You
I
shouldn't be
agree.
able to, yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I got it. It goes into the whole thing because that turns federal and all that shit and state rights, you know, all that. I get that.
So the man is trying to get his phone. She throws herself on the floor. All this shit flips around, makes a big scene. She don't want to give the phone up or whatever the case of the matter is, right? And I showed my wife this, and I said, and I flipped it, and the reason why I show her this is because now he's taking some time off of work and he's going to what is this shit domestic counseling.
Okay.
Right? And I told my wife, I said, let's flip the narrative now.
Did you ask her? Did you ask her? Would she do it to you?
No. That's not what I asked her. I asked her basically this because I could.
I would have. Just out of curiosity.
My wife wouldn't do that. We've been together for like 20-some years, so it's like she's never been that type. So that's why I don't stress shit like that. It's just dumb. She knows my code. I know hers. This is literally the same code. So, but what I was trying to get to is this. It's if he has to go through that whole ordeal, right, of going through domestic counseling, right? When a woman acts crazy like that, does she have to go through that same counseling?
I would say no because the courts are biased. When it gets to that point, there is a bias. 9 times out of 10, they're going to favor the female, depending on the jurisdiction of the court.
Yeah, out on a limb, dude. Like, this is why I lived in the suburbs, bro. The city is a joke. Bunch of stupid libtards, dude. Like, you don't understand. Like, I was like the one conservative kid always arguing against these people and always beating them on their points, bro. Because it's just like they're so dumb. Like, it's amazing, bro. Like there was this one time, this one kid, he goes to college, and this motherfucker was trying to compare the reason why Venezuela was the way that it was because America put sanctions on them. I'm like, that has nothing to do with it, bro. Because Russia has been having sanctions, and if that's the case, then Russia should be a shithole too, based off what you're saying. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like this dude, bro, I demolished his ass, dude. Like, you don't understand political science, my ass. All right, come on, dude. Like, your professor is probably a fucking Marxist, bro. And come to find out his professor was. You see what I'm saying? And it's like so like, this is what I say about college. Like, college back then maybe was a thing, but today, like, you gotta be careful what school you're going to, bro, because it's like you're being indoctrinated and getting a piece of paper, and just because you have that now, you know, it's great and all because, you know, you get to have certain jobs or whatever, but that doesn't mean that you're really intelligent, dude.
Well, yeah, CT's covered that many times, you know.
Like, this is what I keep saying, but people get offended when I say this shit, and it's like, I'm not trying to insult y'all, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Dude, Jules and Ryan, look, I was at a party one time, right? and bro, there was this white chick, and she was on her 8th year, right? All right, she was about to start residency and everything, okay, to be a doctor.
So she had a master's. She had a master's.
Yeah, bro. So this chick, bro, was like getting ready to like do her next 4 years as a resident in a hospital and everything. And remind you, we taking shots, drinking, and all that, bro. I've seen this chick before in the past. This chick is a wild, trust me. Like, I've seen this chick before, like different guys and shit, type of shit, right? That's neither here or there.
But she was professional. She was professional.
Yo, but this is what I'm saying, right? So that's neither here or there, right? But what she said, right? Because this is the time my girlfriend, which is my wife now, was there with me, and they went to the same school, but different departments, right? And she was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like she said, "I can't wait to open up people."
Uh-oh.
This is what she said, bro.
Uh-oh.
So you find that to be an intelligent person? No.
Wait, what? She said what?
I can't wait to open up people.
Yeah.
Not to save lives, Jules.
Okay.
I'm like, bro, my wife looked at me, I looked at her, and she was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah. Just imagine that she's gonna be somebody's doctor one day.
I get it. Yeah.
Right?
That's yeah.
Well,
I hope she becomes a coroner real quick. Just go do that.
I'm just saying, she's gonna be somebody's
that.
doctor one day.
Wow.
Crazy work. And then there was another guy from BU, Boston Medical. You can look this shit up. He killed a Cape Verdean hooker and basically fucking, I think he tried to like cover it up or something, and he ended up getting locked up. And he committed suicide, bro. He came from a wealthy family too, bro. And he was engaged. Crazy wild shit, dude.
So what do you think that really is, Lieutenant? Well, I mean, what do you think that is? The source. Where's that come from?
What the guy that did that shit to that girl?
Mm-hmm. Was that something else? Did that go back to his childhood, or was he influenced? Was it spiritual?
Yeah, from what I heard, I think he was he was a child of two, boy and girl. And to be honest,
he was a twin. You're saying he was a twin?
I don't think he was a twin, but I think it comes from the peer pressure of certain parents, because I think his parents were doctors too. Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like,
I do.
All that study and all that shit, and it's like he probably didn't even want to be a doctor.
So it was overload. He just didn't want. He just didn't want.
Who knows? He probably wanted to play the drums and shit. No,
for real, right?
No offense, bro. Ryan. I'm just saying.
No, I tell you, being a drummer make you crazy, man.
No, but I'm saying he probably wanted to do something else. Who fucking knows? But my whole point is that he probably didn't want to be a doctor.
Yeah.
And how he takes his frustration, probably people are fucking nuts, bro. They pleasure themselves and then they want to kill the bitch.
They do. I've seen it. I've observed it. I've based on it. And you just scratch your heads. What in the hell got in your fucking brain or your spirit?
Yeah, seriously, bro. I don't understand.
What happened?
And then you know what it is too sometimes, bro? Because I was watching this TV show. It is actually based off a true story on Netflix. I always forget the name of the show. Masterminds, I think it's called Masterminds, right?
Yeah, my mom used to watch that all the time.
Oh, and great show. And basically what the show's about is basically breaking down the psychology of all these fucking serial killers and all that shit, bro. And what they found out that when it's a serial killer that kills a woman or something, right?
He had his mama or some shit like that.
There you go. Yeah, it's something triggered that comes from his mom. basically his mom was a piece of shit. His mom didn't give him attention. His mom
Didn't have a dad in the home and all that. Yeah,
that was the mom was probably a whore and shit, and that's probably
all that. Yeah, you know that's what I mean. I can't say all from my 31 years experience. You know, I've worked a lot of cases. I'm thinking, hang on, what happened here? Well, once you go through the investigation, you interview everybody, and you kind of step back, and look at it again. 9 times out of 10, it did start with a single mama household.
Yeah. I believe it.
Not all. Not all.
I believe it, bro. There is
And
an
me and
exception.
John Galt started asking me this here a while back several times. He's like, you know what this? I said, yeah, I've seen it, John. He said, you see the shit that I see. Yeah,
I believe it.
And I said, but here's the deal, John. Most people don't want to believe it or want to hear it.
Yeah,
They want to
it's the same thing with the whole thing about teachers. Because dude, every kid I ask the same question. I'm like, yo, who's your teacher? Like, what's the majority of your teachers in school? Is it male or female? And they go like,
female.
Like, if you have to give me a number, right? And I'm like, 7 out of 10, 5 out of 5, or whatever. They usually tell me 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. And I'm like, okay, so when you start seeing these numbers of these kids failing and these teachers are still getting paid a pretty decent, hefty salary of like 50 something for 8 months of work, and you failing these kids because you're focusing on your fucking nails and hair.
That's right.
I'm sorry. It's the same thing. And when I say that, I get flocked. Nobody ever, oh, you can't say that. Oh, it's like, what do you mean?
Exactly.
Who do you blame?
Yeah. I know, man. Yeah.
Oh no, it goes back to the parents, and it's like, oh,
it does. Because here's the deal, before the 1960s kicked off, that wasn't an issue. I know that because I had parents grew up in the 40s and 50s. They didn't know the shit that we know. Didn't see it.
Man, John F. Kennedy had a program for everybody to stay fit.
Absolutely, he did.
That shit was beautiful.
But it just boils down to this. You just had this group of hippies, liberals. Fuck the rules, fuck the government, fuck laws. Just do what you want to do. And here we are. No laws, no morals. Do you? Well, that shifted the whole. I mean, it's never been the same. And then you come up to the late 60s, early 70s, the feminist movement. We can do without, we'll do whatever, So it tore the whole structure down that God set in order. Man, Christ, man.
That's why Christianity is such a problem.
They hate it. They absolutely hate that.
They do.
They hate the order. It's like, let me do me and you shut up. And then they want to pull the government on their side. Well, I can do what I want to because the law says, well, there ain't no law saying that. Well, we're going to change it. What? So they go around and just start all this mess. And, well, they got some of it changed. We can do what we want to. Well, you know what? You ain't only fighting against the government. You're fighting against the creator. Right. So how's that gonna work out? Might work out for a little bit, but it's gonna come to a head soon. I promise you that. Then what? You don't tell me what to do. Okay, go ahead. FOFAR.
Let me see. I got it.
You fucking fools. You know they say fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, Mike ain't gonna put up with all this mess.
Yo, where is Mike?
I don't know. I ain't talking about the hell. Last time I talked to him was here. He was on panel. I don't know. He's working. He's working. We're taking a break from this mess.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Out on a limb, where in Massachusetts is your sister from? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, because dude, the farther you move from Boston, the better you are. I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm definitely, bro. Like, dude, I don't remember the last time somebody called the police for like a domestic call or anything like that. But when I lived in the city, that was like that's like a usual thing. Nuts. Oh man, it's so peaceful here, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even hear my neighbors. My neighbors don't hear me. Oh, it's chill, man. Just the other day, I saw a fox. When I was driving. I was like, oh, yo, little fox. Don't see no fox in the hood.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys with this whole thing that the crime dropped and stuff, bro. Y'all keep saying this shit about New York and all these other places, bro. Like, just because the numbers ain't counted, bro, don't mean it ain't happened. Respectfully. Oh, we got JB Smooth in the house. What up, JB?
Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm all right, JB, man. Nice to see you, man. Damn, you've been lost, dude. Where you been?
Yeah, man, I've been just traveling, man, enjoying life.
You enjoying your summer, JB?
Hell yeah.
Hey, JB.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Sipping that moonshine in the summer?
Hell yeah. You know I gotta keep that, man.
That moonshine.
Hell yeah. Hell, I go in the morning to get me some more.
Oh, do you make it or you buy
No, I got a friend that makes it, man, and I just buy it by the gallon.
Yeah, because that shit is dangerous to make.
I mean, man, I've been drinking it so long, it don't even bother me like that no more.
God damn. Yeah, I tried that shit one time. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I was 13, man, when I first had some.
God damn.
And I've been addicted ever since, man.
Nah, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I drink it all day long, man.
Nah, bro. You gotta give it a rest, buddy.
I had to cut my trip short, man, to come back and get me some moonshine.
That shit. You clean you peel off barnacles and shit off with that shit off of ships, man.
Well, it's good for you though, man.
Yeah, Nate, be careful, man. Yeah, be careful, bro. Yeah, man. What up, Ryan?
What's up? You know what I appreciate about JB? He makes me sound less ignorant.
Sounds less ignorant.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you, man, for that.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know how it works.
Yeah, thank you for that, man.
You know,
because I've been really trying to work on my reading and writing and shit, man.
You taking the Stanley route?
But I'm just saying,
no, I got to do my thing, man.
He does take a little pressure off me because we all kind of sound the same a little bit between me, him, and Mikey. But man, he really takes the pressure off me when he shows up.
You
So
sound
I appreciate
you
that.
sound less country.
Well, thank you for that compliment, man. I appreciate that.
We all good, man.
Ryan.
Okay.
Now JB makes me question if you're even from Texas.
No, he's from Louisiana. He's over there with that over there, that thing.
Eating that catfish and that crawfish.
Over there, Yeah. He gets it. He knows.
Isn't that the same place that you said that you wanted the Atlantic
Well, Oh yeah. That
was hilarious.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. Yo, check this out, man. For those that like music, man, this shit right here, I like this. Should use this for an intro one day.
Shit. That's my jam right there.
Yeah, that shit was tight. I like that trumpet.
Hey, can I ask the question?
Go ahead.
Anybody heard from that pussy boy Mike?
Mike 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, that piece of shit.
I haven't heard of him, man. I haven't seen him. You know where he
The last I heard from him, man, I had to check in on something, and he was up there talking bad about me, and I was like, you stupid, silly bitch. He got a show now, man.
Oh, he does? That's
Hell yeah. Every time I get on there, man, he cuss me out and put me in the back.
Yo, give me his channel.
Yeah, he told me he was going to sue me if I say the channel name and shit. And I was like, man, what type of shit is that?
For real?
Yeah.
Damn, he don't want.
He's a bounty hunter, right?
Well, you don't want to know something. Who is that, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
You stay in your place while I talk real quick, man.
Go ahead.
But like, you made me forget what I was saying, man. But yeah, I know that piece of shit, a bounty hunter, man. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Bubba. You hear me, man?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry talking bad about you, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Oh, yeah, as long as we on the same page, man. But you can go ahead, man.
No, you go ahead.
No, Daddy gonna listen. Go ahead.
Oh, you brought the Diddy oil? You know what? Mike got something for you.
Stop supporting this queer shit, OG.
There we go. We can't have it.
You fucking fools. You know, they say fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
Did I just hear pussy?
You don't know me, G.
Mikey started saying that after I said it. So. He didn't know what that
You don't speak to Mike 1, 2, and 3. You don't know me, G.
Honestly, I miss Mike because he was hilarious. He said some of the funniest shit, man.
You want to know something, Jewel? He's 20 minutes down the road from me.
Have you guys?
Who was
You
that?
guys hung out?
Who's
What?
20 minutes down the road from you?
Mikey.
Oh
He's
shit!
right down the road. Yeah. He's
You
20
ain't
minutes
see-
down the fucking road.
Why y'all ain't met up, man, and have a drink or something?
Well, he's doing repos and all that bullshit, and he's
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's doing his thing, and he's black, so I can't have that. So
Oh, what the fuck, man?
I'm just being, I can't do that shit, you know.
He's playing, bro.
I just can't hook up at a fucking bar with him, you know. And he gets that's cool. He don't care. He's like, I know, you know. He's kind of like playing Bixby. Yeah.
So why do y'all always argue? Why y'all can't never
We
come to
don't.
an agreement?
We don't. It's just content, man. It's parody.
Oh, well, I don't
Like you're
understand.
doing, it's parody.
I don't know what
It's
that
all
means.
parody, man.
I don't know what that means. You guys
It's true.
talk to me on the first grade level, man.
You don't know what parody means?
Hell no, never heard of it.
It's we're playing, dude.
Oh, like
We're
cops
playing.
and robbers and shit.
Kind of like what you do in Stanchie till he gets sick of you. It gets boring, you know.
What is that? You got to talk to me on the first grade level, man. Tickle, tickle.
You and Stanchie are butt pirates.
Uh-oh. We done went there. We done went there.
Who is Stanchie, man?
That's what Ryan just said.
What?
I got a shit.
Oh, Lord.
I got a shit, man.
Around.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this now.
Hey,
I can go back to CTs and have this shit.
Yeah,
hey, do you want to know something, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who are you talking
No,
to?
I'm talking to you, Ryan.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But what the fuck is Stanchie, man?
I don't know.
Oh, so that's a word you just made up. Hello?
Go ahead.
I'm asking a question, man.
Go ahead.
You can't hear.
Who is Stanchie?
Yeah.
Why are you asking him that?
Because he said it like 3 or 4 times, man. Can somebody tell me or what? Hey, Latino.
What up?
Hey, man. How you been, man?
Hot. It's hot right now, man.
How you get that high?
It's hot in this house. It's like 90
What you do to get high?
Oh, no. It's only 67. It's just hot.
Oh, I got you, bud.
I'm drinking that moonshine, man.
What kind you drinking, man?
Pink lemonade.
Oh, shit. Now we talking. You got your little toesy slapping in the wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me too, man.
Gonna go play with my stepsister soon.
Well.
Pause.
Well, that was float your little boat, man.
You don't play cops and robbers.
Who's the robber and who's the cop?
I'm the robber. She's the cop.
Oh, so you like getting tied up and shit.
Yeah, man.
Well, I gotta go, Bubba.
Well, man.
Yeah. All right, man. Yeah, okay, boy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Watermelon moonshine. Yeah, what the hell was that?
You've heard it before. I just.
Oh man. Oh.
Content, brother. Content.
Yeah. It's like halftime, I guess.
I know, right? I just, I be cordial until it gets weird. I just shut up.
Yeah.
Ain't no point. Ain't no point going on.
I noticed you were quiet.
I just, I fucked with him for many times. Said, shit, I can't do this. I can't do it. Can't do it. Motherfucker. Who's Stangy? He knows goddamn well who Stangy is. Playing that shit.
Playing coy.
Mm-hmm. Well, he just wanted to say some shit so he can say, "Oh, that ain't that." Nah, okay, ain't doing that shit. Goofy motherfucker.
Real.
That's just how this shit is, man. It's weird, but
you just never know.
I know, right? You just have to play along or just get the fuck out. I got the fuck out.
Basically, Jules gets it.
Oh, but shit.
She gets it.
Bernard knows. He just don't give a fuck. He's gonna hate on everybody. You're all tap dancers.
Oh yeah,
all of you.
I tap dance. I'm the Dominican tap dance.
I guess so, huh?
I bachata tap dance. Merengue tap dancing over here.
Like I told you a while ago, man, that shit. You just call me whatever the fuck you want to. I don't give a shit. You just call me whatever. I'll rock with you. I'm this, that. Yay.
Same here.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever, bro.
And you know what's the thing? Even with that standpoint that you disagreed on, look at all the people that have the same stance have the highest viewers. All of them. All of them.
Facts.
They have the highest viewers. Not because they're right, in quotes. It brings content. It brings viewers. They want to hear it. Whatever it's about.
Yeah, people like the drama.
I know, and you see this, Jules. You see where I rock. I can go from one channel to another channel. Where do the viewers follow me? Everywhere. They do it. I don't make it happen. I'm not talking back chats. It's happened time and time again. Because for some reason they think I'm interesting. No, I'm not interesting. I'm a so-called racist. So when you get labeled that, well, that's content. Oh, Ryan Bardwell's over here now. He was over there. He left. Now he's over here. Now we went from 6 viewers to 67 viewers. Okay.
Let's go back in time in history.
George Washington was not some pale-faced founding father. He was a melanated man, a so-called black man, a Moor, all of them. Thomas Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton, they were all children of the Grand Bays. And don't get me started on Benjamin Franklin. This is the same man who wrote in 1751 that the entire world, Africa, Asia, America, and almost all of Europe, France, Spain, Germany, Russia, was swarthy. Even James Madison and Andrew Jackson were dark-skinned, melanated men. Even the real Mark Twain was a Moor named Samuel Clemens. And the true king of the circus, P.T. Barnum, was a melanated man, while the white man you see in textbooks is a total decoy. Washington was born from European Moorish nobility in exile and indigenous princesses, making him an administrative trustee rather than a sovereign king. He was owned by the Sultan of Morocco and named after the man who held his contract. He even had to write a letter to Sultan Muhammad ibn Abdullah, acknowledging that this United States experiment was just an attachment to the Moroccan Empire. Look at the old lithographs. They hide from you, where Washington is sitting under a Moorish tent with a free Moor wearing a fez standing right behind him in the background, always showing you the truth of who really possessed the land. Washington is the great-great-great-grandson of Nicolas Marteau, a French Huguenot.
Okay, you gotta
who
pause
was
this
a
shit. You gotta pause.
Moor.
This is going
If
on
you
too
look
long.
at John
Look, King Shenard and I are vibing because I was thinking of CM as well, and I was like, CM fucking hijacked our panel. What the fuck did he do with Latino?
Nah, this is original history. You guys are wrong, bro. Because I know, bro. This is the original history. I'm telling you, bro.
I mean, I do personally believe that humanity has been more diverse than anybody thinks that their races are for a very long time. Like, I think we've all been interbreeding for a super long time, and nobody is really a pure anything anymore. You know, in a sense, we're all nuts. So, but whatever. This is just super, super extreme. Like, everybody was black. Like, no white people were doing any other shit. It's just super amazing.
Jules, you're not gonna tell me, Jules, because like Jules, you're not gonna tell me because like you understand, because like Abraham Lincoln and like you know was really black, like you know, tell me like you're not gonna tell me I know what you are, like you like 50% dog, like and Ryan too, like you 50% mutt.
You aren't
like,
even a whole human. You're not even real human.
You ain't even like a real human, like
Man isn't hue. You don't have any hue because you're not melanated.
you know, like I know,
Yeah.
like, but like let's continue. Like this is documented.
That was so good.
Like this is documented. Like this is documented right here.
On Mayor Stout's book, The Adventurous Huguenot, it confirms the infusion of Huguenot blood into the Washington line was Moorish blood from a man who arrived in 1620. Lee Cummings' The Negro Question, Part 7, literally shows you the image of this black swarthy great ancestor found in a French museum. On his mother's side, Mary Ball, he came from the Bennett line of Sephardic Jewish Moors. Don't take my word for it. Read Douglas Southall Freeman's George Washington.
Sam, that's what I want you to think, like that black people ain't the real original Jews, and like we're the original Jews, like
It reports Captain David Kennedy seeing Washington with his own eyes in 1756 and describing a man of black complexion with black hair. John R. Alden's biography of Washington even admits he had an unusually broad nose and a dark complexion. Even Benson J. Lossing's book, Mary and Martha, identifies Washington's wife as the Dark Lady of Mount Vernon because of her deep brunette, dark complexion. Melanated people with the last name Washington, like Denzel Washington, represent a living Moorish administrative appointed by the Sultan to manage this land as a province of the Moorish Empire. Your surnames, Washington, Hamilton, and Jefferson, are not slave names, but are linked to the Moorish kingdom and the specific individuals who held jurisdiction over those territories. This global stage show of reconstructional history.
Like that's what I was trying to tell you guys, like, cause like you guys was not understanding, like this is all documents, and like Ryan went around tap dance around all this archaeological, you know, evidence.
So, let me ask you, if white people are half dog, what's their other part? And can you talk about the different kinds of melanin? Because there's four kinds.
Like, look, Jules. Like, you guys have dog, and we basically slept with dogs, and we made you guys.
Oh, I see.
I mean, because like, think about it. The logical sense would be if they're the original people, right? The logical sense would be if they're the original people, and you guys are half breed from dogs, right? This is what they say. Then who seminated with that dog for it to be, you know, what it is now, right? it would have to be them, right?
Very good point.
I'm just saying, you guys never thought of this shit. This is why I laugh when they say these things. It's like you don't realize that.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. Okay, but look, in general, like we know that like humans can't, interbreed with and procreate, let's say, because I guess they can't with, dogs, goats, cows, whatever. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. But white people do got tails. Not all, but they're the only ones that be having tails, bro. Ryan, you have a tail? You on some Avatar shit?
Wait, what?
You have a tail? You never heard JP say that white people got tails?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So do you have a tail? You are white, right? He's stupid. That was entertaining.
I know. I just didn't engage. I just, man, whatever. Just say whatever. It's funny how they can say stuff, but I can't.
Oh, I know. Oh no, you say something, you racist.
Oh no, you're out of here. You're out of here.
It's the same thing with me. It's like you're racist.
I have to say, hey guys, I'm back. I have to say, there is one thing that CM is right about: the Barbary Coast trade. There were like ancient Moors that had ships that were going up to Scandinavian countries and making white people slaves way before shit ever happened over here. Or, they were buying them from other black people in Africa. That's what was happening. It's not like white people were going over there hunting black people. No, they were already slaves for other black people that sold them. Like, who really fucked you over? Who was it? Who fucked you over first?
It was black men.
Anyway.
And of course,
Joel, show that picture. Show it. What?
And Joel, and me and Sam's talked about that many times. And even I shut him down. I said, you know what? Everybody's a slave. How about that?
Yeah.
So he shut up.
Yeah, at one time or another. That's true. Yeah.
We're all fucking slaves. So what's your point?
We're all debt slaves right now. We're all in this
we're still slaves right now.
fractional reserve lending system that we can't ever get out of. That's slavery.
Yeah, that's why he loves me so much. So.
Yeah, well, he loves you for your money. Yeah, but no, seriously, like I was thinking when we were doing the fund, because they were like, well, you can't trust him to buy a laptop. I was like, no, like I'll take the money. I'll get a laptop at a discount, a little bit of a discount, basically a covered tax, but whatever, and ship it straight to him because somebody doxed him with his address, and I'll just message him and be like, yo, is that really your real address? And he'll be like, yeah, man. Okay, cool. Confirmed address, and just ship it.
Well,
we only need $250 for it.
All I want to
You'll
say,
match, I would match.
All I want to say is last week, you guys in the chat, Ryan himself came through in the clutch when I most needed it, because these 3 fucking hot days was hell. So again, I want to thank Ryan again for being such a racist and supporting Wetback and Juan and Nate Williams. Thank you again. So I appreciate that, man. Seriously.
Shout out to that racist Texan.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the cash.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's
not. There were darker people kidnapping people. Okay, I'm just saying.
You want to hear something funny, Latino? I don't know if you watch Nightish. You know who Nightish is. You were out with him, right?
Yeah. Sleep Time Nightish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made me the king. He made me the king of the month.
Oh, he got a king. That's nice.
I don't know if you know how that works. You know, he has the whole structure and all this. You know, I just threw some money at him. You know, Oh, here, Mr. Bardwell. Now he's the king, and then he can do this and he can do that. You know, he ain't a knight no more. And I was like, nah, I just shut up. You know, just given all this. You know, he can drop anybody on the panel. You know, yeah, Brian knows he was over there. You know, I didn't ask for this. I'm just trying to help you keep it going. You know how it works. You know, I go from stream to stream, and he's like, oh, you know, now he's the king. So you can drop all these hateful son of bitches that come over here.
Man, you
Hating
just
on
gave me
me.
an idea. You just gave me an idea.
I know, right?
You just gave me an idea.
Well, be careful.
Yeah, people
Be
can pay
careful.
royalty. People can pay royalty.
Right.
People
Yeah.
can pay royalty, like for instance, $20, right? And if anybody comes up, just because they paid that $20 advance, right? Anybody comes up and they don't like that person, they got to be dropped.
Well, his starts at 10. His starts at 10. It starts at 10. And then go, yeah, that's what he told.
RLM gave me a good idea too. Like, if you want a personalized, like if you want us to make an AI generated picture for you or a song, you know, could.
You saw that, Jewel, with her putting all that AI butt in my face and tittles, and I said, should I do
I mean,
it?
it's one of her things. I get it. I mean, I would never do that, but you know, it works. There's dudes that are there for that, so you know, she's
Right.
just.
Ain't that dude?
I
And
can't
she
hate
knows
on
it.
it. Yeah, exactly.
You're not this dude either.
Oh. Okay.
You know, he would kill himself. You imagine if
You
he
know,
just
shut
woke
up.
up like,
Shut up on that.
you imagine if he just woke up today. Imagine you make a movie of JP and he wakes up, poof, he's white. Oh no, what the fuck? And you gotta live. And he's actually on time to work.
That would be hilarious. Oh my god, we should do it.
You know.
Well, he would call y'all racist.
It'd be funny as fuck though.
Correct, but we still be racist.
Of course, you would change the names and characters, and you know you have the disclosure about depictions not based on race, blah blah blah.
JC.
Just take all the fun out of it. Yep.
You know, he's always on
Like
time.
one of those Trading Places movies, like with the parents with the kids, Parent Trap, all that shit. But it's just this instead. That's
Yeah,
fun.
but that's content. Jules, that's just content. You know why.
Instead of Kool-Aid in the morning, he's actually drinking lattes and shit.
He likes rum. Somebody told me he likes rum.
He has turtlenecks and shit.
Not the quarter zip. With the quarter zip or not the quarter zip?
Zips and shit. Quarter zips.
Damn.
Hey, God, I gotta give it to you, Ryan. I gotta give it to you. Wait.
Not bad. Nice.
I pay more attention than I should. What a mess.
Quarter zips. I forgot about the quarter zips. Like the clothes ain't gonna change your attitude.
Dang me. They ought to take a rope and hang me.
Oh God.
High from the high street.
I was like, yo, that shit was funny, bro. Like the shirt changed the attitudes or whatever. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
This is fascinating.
I'm all on my own over here. I just call shit out and rest of them just, I ain't gonna say that. I'll say it. He got, man, I tell you what, Bomb Cherry went in on his ass the other day. I saw it. It was bad. I mean, it was bad. She She took his ass back to the plantation, and CT wouldn't show it. Hell, he ain't gonna say that, but John did. John, he did. He showed that shit. And it had her up this morning to kind of reiterate, to say, I didn't make this shit up. I didn't edit it. I didn't clip it. It's. She said, hell yeah. It was wild, man. It was like 8:30 this morning. I was like, who the hell does this shit at 8:30 in the morning? Goddamn. She tore his fucking ass up, man. It was sad. It was sad. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, dude, but that's usual.
And of course, Nadish, being, man, he just.
Speaking of the devil. Oh, there he is. There he is. Mike 1, 2, 3 in the house.
Mikey Pillows.
1, 2, 3. What's up, bro?
Mikey Pillows.
Missed you, man.
Oh.
It's on now. Go ahead, Mikey Pillows.
Yo, but yeah, Nightish, that's usual for Nightish.
Man, that's funny shit. I swear to God. That's funny.
You never noticed though, like he always starts up with these like black women, and it's like, dude, that these women got ammunition.
Well, he's playing all that from over there, that other state.
He likes to start, ruffle feathers and shit to chaos.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
To be honest, he starts the shit and he probably falls asleep and he doesn't even know what happens after.
And he wakes up, there's 15 motherfuckers on the panel and 3 in the back.
Mike 1, 2, 3.
Let Mikey up. Hit the link, Mikey.
Hit the link.
Hit the link, Mikey.
Hit the link.
My boy. My boy.
Somebody got.
I guarantee he got something. He got something to say. It's too good.
Come on, Mike.
Mikey Pillows.
You fools about to find out. Fools about to find out.
You don't speak to Mike 1, 2, and 3. You don't know me, G.
Yeah, he's top 3. I've always said
I think you got more. I think you got more clips than anybody.
Yeah. Shout out to
I think you do.
Shout out to Mariah for that, though.
He does Brent. He does Brent. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Bitch. How the hell do you clip me? That's weird. How the hell do you clip me?
Motherfucker.
That's crazy.
No.
Stanley, he'll be like y'all some ignorant motherfuckers.
Nothing. There's some ignorant motherfuckers.
Nothing. Yo, Mike, hit the link, bro. Where you been, man? Yes, we were mentioning your name, dude, and you rose from the dead. I thought something actually happened to you, man. Because the line of work you do, man. A brother like me worries, man. Just keeping it 100. Man, Mike doesn't want us to know his channel because he doesn't want to associate with us over there in his channel, man. He don't like us like that.
Oh.
I don't blame him. It's too much drama in this sector, bro. Too much, man. It's too much. It's too much sometimes, But let's.
Do you still have that? Do you still have that little clip song you made of him last year?
Of
Mikey.
Mike 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Nah.
Ah.
I think Mike might not. But I do have this song.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Name ring loud like the home team entrance. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Step on the scene, whole room gets restless. And turn one shot to a long-term checklist. Big belt buckle on a big state schedule. Every small plan turned big time level. From the late night grind to the sunrise breakfast, every move made got a king size message. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Yeah. Turn a small dream to a big state blessings. From the dirt roads to the high-rise terraces. Say the name once and the whole crowd echoes. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Hey, everything he touched gotta come out precious. From the first step to the big screen credits. Say it one more time. Doing big things like Texas. Big sky mine got room for expansions. Thought so wide, need a whole new atlas. Handshake strong like a deal gone endless. Heart so bold, put his name on the fences. From the quiet start to the headline mentions, turned every doubt to a fired up engine. Write that tag on the welcome exits, next to the star sign, doing big things like Texas. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Oh, turn a small dream to a big state blessings. From the dirt roads to the high-rise terraces. Say the name once and the whole crowd echoes. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Hey, everything he touched gotta come out precious. From the first step to the big screen credits. Say it one more time. Doing big things like Texas.
Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
Nothing. Yo, man. Mike 123 left. He came and gone and dipped. Oh, Mike is back. Mike, what up, Mike?
Lucky.
Mikey. Shout out to Mike 123 in the house. Shout out to all the lovely ladies in the house tonight. That's Mike for you, man. He's a ladies' man. Yeah, you want to know what's so crazy? The other day, my wife's cousins were here, and they actually spoke to Mike 123 one time on the panel, and still to this day, They still remember. It's like, yo, they always like, yo, what's that dude at? Where's that dude at? Mike. So it's crazy, man. They got in a liking to you, bro. Like that shit, that shit was funny, man. Yeah, every time they always asking for you, bro. Hmm. So yeah, that shit was pretty funny. That was good times. Bring back memories, man. Bring back memories. Big things like Texas. Woo! Mr. Ryan.
Yeah.
Big things like Texas. What you been no I was gonna ask you this too. I was waiting to see you. So now that you're up here, no tornadoes happened during that heat wave?
No, nothing. No. It's too hot for that, man. Too hot.
So what? See, so I get it confused. I thought it was hot weather with like a little bit of cold weather mixing up, and then boom, that happens. But I really don't know how that works. So
Yeah, well, usually, shit. I'm not a meteorologist, but what you got high pressure systems and low pressure systems. That's where your difference is. Low pressures is when that can happen. You got spinners, what we call them spinners. But man, when you got you got a high pressure system, which means you got a whole. Okay, here's the deal. You know, I know. I'm a little fucked up right now. I admit it. It just breaks it down to the high pressure, low pressure system. When you have open skies and sunshine, nah, you ain't gonna have none of that. But when the clouds move in and they drop down, that moves into a low pressure system, and you have this, disruptions and this, that, whatever. You have things, but here's the deal: not always the temps drop or the humidity drops. It's just you just have cloud cover.
yeah, because
That's the best I can explain it right now.
I had the interpretation that damn, it's super hot, so one of those things might set off any moment. But I guess I was wrong.
Well, it's like I feel all these transplants that's moved into Texas from up north and the Northeast. And man, it's hot. I said, well, just hang on for 30 minutes. It'll change. Calm down. You could do whatever.
I don't know, man. Like I
It's
hate
different kind of heat. It's a different kind of heat from Florida.
Because here in Massachusetts, like for instance, like what end up happening is it be hot, right? But then it's like a different hot, and then all of a sudden it gets humid hot, and then it goes back down, and it's like humid again, and it's like it really fucks with you, bro. I can't stand it.
Well, that's just what I told my buddy that's going back in 2 weeks or next week from here to Florida. I said, man, how can you stand that? He said, well, it just is what it is. I said, you got that salty air just sticking to you, and it's just
Hello,
you can't
can you guys hear me?
Mikey.
I can't hear anyone. Let me log out and come back.
I should have known. Anyway, Mikey. Latino, I get my, I'm just saying, I get a lot of my supplies out of Florida. And
Hey, what's
he
going on, Ryan B?
Hey, buddy.
How you doing, man?
Go ahead. All's well, brother. How you doing?
Mike
Latino, what's up, my nigga?
Oh, my dude, man. We've been talking about you because it's like, damn, I haven't seen Mike in a while, man. Like,
Yeah,
Jesus,
man, I had to
it's
take a
in
break and
action.
focus on life, man.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. I could dig it.
Oh yeah, man. Good to be back. I've been doing my shows here and there on my channel, and just doing me, man. Sometimes you got to take a break to recoup. And
Yeah, yep. Agreed.
oh yeah, I'm good, y'all. That's good, y'all doing well. Miss Jewel, how you doing, man?
It's probably in the back dealing with
Okay. When you talk to her, I'll be here. But
her other
just
significant.
let her know I said I wish her well.
How's Texas treating you?
I'm sorry. I was doing something real quick.
Man,
I'm
Texas.
doing good. I'm doing good. It's good to hear your
Oh,
voice.
okay, good, Miss Jewel. Good to hear your voice. But
Yeah, what's
Texas,
your channel? What's your channel?
I'll disclose that here. But Texas is doing it's hot as shit. You know that. Ryan B, you know it. We've been dealing with some brutal heat.
Yeah. At 4:30, it was 108.
God damn.
Shit,
Yeah.
you know I'm in all this gear every day and shit.
I bet. And all that heavy shit you gotta wear on your
Yeah, man, it get brutal, but it gotta be done. I can't complain. It gotta be done. Money gotta be done.
man. We salute you for fucking doing it. Get these
So
goddamn
I'm used
rats.
to it. I'm used to it. I'm
Get these goddamn rats off the streets. You already know how I feel about that, Mike.
well, I wouldn't call them rats. You know, these people have.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I don't want to disrespect them like that, even though it may be.
I get it, but you know, they
I get you. I get what you saying.
Yeah.
I used to call them criminals. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Criminals.
Yeah, Ryan B, you on this? Yeah. You can't just go. I can't
call them
speak like
criminals.
I can't speak like that.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But that don't say it. That don't mean I don't agree with you now.
Well, Latino's racist, so.
Well, I don't know that.
No, that's what
He told me he was.
That's what I've been told.
Well, that's hearsay. You know what?
I'm a racist.
That's what I've been told.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
And Ryan B is racist too. Jules is racist apparently too.
No,
we're all racist, I guess.
Miss Jules, can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Of course.
How you been holding up?
She's married.
I know that. I'm not trying to get with her, Ryan B.
Hey,
not trying to get with the lady.
We're good, brother. We're good. I'm just saying, in case you forgot. You married.
I want to know. I addressed her as she was married, and I just want to know how she's holding up. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. I'm holding up well. I'm doing good. I can't complain about anything. And I do have to say, right, Mike has always been very respectful to me. He's never been creepy. So shout out to him.
Oh yeah,
keep in line.
And to you for making sure.
I don't try to get with these ladies on here.
He might be
better than that. You know me better than that, Ryan B. I don't try to get with these ladies.
Go ahead.
What was the topic tonight? Did I miss it?
I'm talking about Bigfoot. And I went off on some
Yeah, it got weird.
I was getting all type of emails that somebody was on the 1212 channel talking about me, and I was getting all type of emails.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, who was the individual that was speaking down on Mike 123?
Who in the hell's got your email?
Oh, what the hell? Like what? AI sends you email and lets you know that they're talking about you?
Who in the hell has your email, Mikey?
I have individuals, they hit me when certain things is said. Mike is not a flakehead now.
Oh, your buddy JB. Your buddy JB was up here.
No, it's not my buddy. We had a lot of disagreements, and don't compare. See, this is the problem. Everybody think JB is, this is the problem, and I
There you
wish
go.
people stop doing that because that shit pisses me off because it's
Yo, my
not
bad.
true.
I didn't mean it like that, but
Yeah,
he
but I
came.
get what you're saying, but it's not the it's not the truth.
No, I know he's not your friend, but he came up here. He's like, he's like,
Ain't your friend, punk. Ain't your buddy, punk.
Have you seen him?
Regardless of the fact, it is what it is. I just heard. I'm just letting you know. I heard what was.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I just.
Yeah, he was looking for you, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
like,
looking for Mike. I do the looking. Nobody look for me.
I'm like talking about Mike. I'm like, damn, for real, where is Mike?
Yeah, man. I was on I was in Stanley whole ass chat earlier today for a brief little minute.
We see how it works.
I just because somebody don't like an individual don't mean I gotta like it or hate it.
Yeah, fact.
People gotta learn how to be real with themselves.
I respect that.
You don't dislike somebody because somebody talking down on somebody. Get to know the person or get your vibe. If you don't vibe with it, leave.
I did self-support.
Yeah, you did do that, Ryan B. I've been seeing you. You did do that. Salute to you.
Did. And he ain't got over it yet.
Well, and he ain't got over Mike yet. He was surprised to see me pop up it.
I know, right? What a mess.
I supported that channel so much. I was like, God damn, Mike, what the fuck are you doing, boy?
Yeah.
Mike came to a realization. He's like, wait a minute.
I get blocked every fucking 5 minutes.
Mikey had a come to Jesus meeting. It's like, oh, this is what this is.
Yeah, I get blocked and banned every fucking.
No, I just checked out, man. I'll take my money and my donation somewhere else.
It's not about the race issue on my end, but because I'm a half black kid, I can't knock it, but I'm half black kid. I'm just saying Stanley got to be real with himself before he think he can portray this shit to everybody else. Stanley is an undercover conservative, and we're not gonna get into all that. This is not bashing Stanley; it's just telling the truth. He has
I would debate that, but I don't want to.
I would debate that.
There's no debate needed. No debate
Stanley's
needed.
like, yeah, look at him.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay. 60 years, 61 years, whatever the old fuck he is. He haven't learned nothing. He's like the Reverend Hal Sharpton, and he's like, these ambulance chasers.
And of course he shows up. And of course that old fucker shows up and he ain't got his own stream to fly. Yeah.
But let Mike set up. I don't want to go too far in.
Reverend Hal Sharpton.
Motherfucker.
Why don't you debate me?
He's carrying on. He's a carrying on.
Yeah, it's a lot of haters, but you got Latino, what they always say, hey, man, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping,
Yep.
That's what they, they the ones, the haters, the one that keep.
My dad told me if you don't got haters, then you ain't doing nothing right.
You ain't doing nothing right.
That's correct. Because somebody, they praying on your downfall, they hating on you. That's why I don't pay them no mind. I look at it.
Don't pay him no mind.
You don't feed them to them because that's what they're looking for. They're looking for
No,
clout.
they feed off that, man. They feed off that, man.
Yeah. They're looking for clout, and you giving them to them. You responding to these messages. I don't. I'm just telling you. Some messages I respond to because some of these individuals just gotta know. Mike, don't get down like that.
Well, some don't have no limits. You know that, Mike. Some don't have no limits.
That's true, but. You can't. We all can't sit up here and act like we haven't had any limits at one point in time. Now,
Can't have it. Can't have that shit.
got to keep it fair across the board because we all been there. But some of these individuals take it too far.
Like you said, clout and content.
Yeah, you just giving them something, a topic for them to talk
Feed
about.
them. Just something to munch on. Just munch
So
on like she
they,
does.
they haven't ate all day and they hungry. They
Just
feed you.
hating. Just hating. Just hating.
They looking like they like a little fish trying to get in a little thing they can grab.
Yeah.
Bloop bloop bloop.
But shout out to everyone. You know, it's good to be back. I didn't mean to come here derail the show. I'm gonna sit back and
Nah,
listen.
No.
you good, bro. Stay
We missed you, dude. We missed you. Latino brought it up. I mentioned something, and shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but it's I had to take a break and get myself
Yeah.
together and make this money.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just like that. You got to recoup from all your losses. I just had a show tonight. Uh, well, I filmed it and it wasn't live. I just posted it. Uh, it's about an hour and a half. You know how it took so many losses and how it bounced back so quickly. Because sometimes you have to take a break to regroup yourself.
I know you don't want to give your channel out, but can you at least tell us what your channel's about?
Yeah, I'm not here. And believe it or not, Latino, I'm not telling you a lie. And I started from the bottom. I'm not here to promote channels on anybody channels.
No, I get all that. I get all that. I can respect that, but I'm just saying, like, can you at least tell us what your channel's about? Like, is it
Well,
about
I just tell people pretty much if you run across me, you run across me. I give it to a select few. I wouldn't say I'm not gonna give it to you, but I'm just saying I just don't want it broadcasted if I give it to you.
Nah, you good.
Because I'm not here looking for clout. I'm trying to do my own thing and let everybody do their own thing. I can support it. I'm not here to promote nothing. I just keep it real.
It's cool.
Whether
I
you,
respect it.
whether
You
y'all
can
like
put
it
it
or
in the
not, I
back, and
just
I
keep
won't
it.
share it if you want or not. I don't. It's fine. I understand.
Well, Mikey, you can always put in the back chat. Just
Nah, it's cool. He don't got to. I was just asking what his content was.
I don't
Oh yeah,
know. I'm up to him. I'm
Mike
so to him.
and Latino, I'm stupid in the motherfucker. I talk about everything,
Oh.
sports, politics. I talk about a lot. Sometimes too much and sometimes too little. I talk about it.
Yeah, I know how it is.
But I talk about it. I say some of the stuff that people wish they would have said, but they hide behind the keyboard. You know,
Keyboard warriors.
yeah, it be like that sometimes. But shit, individuals you can't. Some of the minds. It's a mindset thing. Some of these individuals just don't have it.
Excuse me.
But yeah, man. Back to what y'all was talking about. I missed it. What was the topic?
Ain't no topic.
Ain't no topic. We just
Okay, so this is just
for
open
now,
free roll it and.
just go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
let me sing one of my newest songs here.
Okay.
I dropped a song a few days ago on my channel. It's been doing pretty well. It's better than what I thought.
I can't hardly wait.
Mike is a singer, guitar. I know how to play the guitar well.
I heard that. I
The
heard you
guitar,
say that.
yeah, the
I had.
guitar, the
Yeah.
guitar. I know how to play that well.
Nice. Go ahead, man. Sing it.
Enthrall us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. A lot of people they don't want to hear this type of stuff on Friday night. They try to. A lot of these people that come to these type of channels on a Friday night that's here. These people are looking for mess and drama. They don't want to hear
Oh,
nothing.
well, Mikey, this ain't here for the tea over there.
Yeah,
Carry.
it hasn't been like that here.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say on that. I didn't point out your platform.
No, I'm just saying, but it hasn't. Thank God it hasn't.
And I'm not talking about Miss T. Speaking of Miss T, I forgot all about Miss T.
Why? Well, would you? She's queen. She's queen.
I forgot all about Miss T. Glad you reminded me of Miss T. I ain't got no
Mhm.
problem with Miss T. She was always dope with Mike 123. We had our disagreements, but she kept it real.
Yeah. She'll let you sing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's what you meant. This ain't okay with the karaoke.
Well, you know.
Okay, I get your drift now.
Come on, OG.
Ryan B, what the fuck you been on the Jim Beam?
No,
What you been drinking?
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
You got is it spiked? Is it spiked?
No, no has no sugar.
He's been
Okay,
drinking
okay.
the
Okay.
physician.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. I was listening I was listening to Mr. Goat earlier today, and I was meaning to hit the panel, but I was working and shit.
Hmm.
I heard what that's well, I'll go on his channel and talk about that.
What?
No, I was just gonna reply to something I heard today. It just registered. I've been drinking too, but I was meaning. I'm thinking I'm thinking John Gold on the panel and shit. I was gonna
Oh,
respond to
well,
something he said earlier today.
Oh, what he say? I fuck with John.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. But I just go on his show. I don't want to bring that here.
I mean, it's
But
a
I
free
I,
listen.
I agree with it. I agree with a lot of what John Gold says.
I mean, but what did he say specifically today? Because he says a lot.
Okay, yeah, that is true. But it's correct. Everything he says. I good. I don't agree with 100%, but I give it a good 94%. I give it 94%. I rock with John Goldie. He
Man,
doing. He out here trying and trying to
if
make.
if I'm a racist, then John Gall is a super racist.
I don't classify you as a racist.
No, I'm saying because that's what I've been told.
Oh yeah, but I can't comment on that. I don't. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. I don't think you or Ryan or Miss Jules is a racist. You might be, but that's I can't. What am I to do? I can't judge you for that.
well, like I told Latino earlier, I didn't know I was a racist until I got called a racist. So you want it, you got it, bitch.
Ryan, you're the
But
cream of the crop. You're the cream of the crop of
you
a
know,
race.
it's whatever. It's
You were a
just whatever.
cop. You were a cop.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, man. If that's how
But
you rock,
but
that's how
here's
you
the
rock.
thing. Here's the flip. We said you can call me whatever, but I can call you a sorry N word. Oh, you can't do that. But you can call me a racist white cop or
No, but
whatever.
if that's how you feel, nobody can be mad at you. If that's how you feel,
But they are.
okay. But why do you care?
I don't give a fuck. They just keep talking about it, going
Okay.
stream to stream.
You're not gonna stop living or making money or doing whatever the
Oh,
racist
fuck
people they
them.
claim you are doing.
No, they're fucking losers, man.
Okay,
They're fucking losers. But they just keep
but you're
stirring
doing
it up, stirring it up.
you're doing the same thing I was just talking about. You're giving them these individuals the time of the day, right?
Yeah, but you kind of danced around it, Mikey. You didn't hit it like I just did. You
Well,
know how?
that's called difference of two individuals. We could be saying the same thing, but just go
But
two
here's the
different things.
deal. I don't care. They care.
Okay,
You
and
missed a little bit.
no, I didn't miss it.
No, you kind of did. You
Ryan B,
read?
you said you don't care, but they care it. And they
No,
said that. I'm
they do.
saying if you know they care it, why feed into it?
I don't. They keep doing it.
Okay, but you wouldn't bring it up if you didn't care it.
I'm talking to you in Latino. Nobody
Okay,
else.
we get that. We're having a conversation here.
That I'm keeping it simple. Look at
Yeah,
this shit right here.
your Dr.
Ryan is
Pepper
a
is spiked.
racist. Sorry, the truth hurts. Call me the N word all you want.
Who said that?
Well, fuck him, Stanchi.
I'm not looking at the comments.
I just clicked on it. The real
Hey,
racist. The
Latino,
real
will
racist.
you allow Stanley up here, or y'all beefing, or what?
No,
I want to ask him a goddamn question if I
I
can,
mean he can hit the link.
and I'm
if you
not
want.
going to type
Who
it. I want
cares?
to ask it face to face.
if he was somebody real, he would be streaming his own shit right now.
Well, he had no viewers over there when I
And he
left.
got 6, including him, 5.
When Mike left,
Finding
he had
in that bullshit, you know, like he said,
no.
oh, it's
He
bullshit.
said
Mike,
6 and 5.
hey Ryan B,
How did he
Miss
lose
Jewel.
one by himself?
Hey Miss Jewel, can I?
Come on, that was
I mean,
funny.
it's just silly.
That
It's
was
just
funny.
Miss,
fucking silly.
You're an idiot,
hey Miss
Ryan,
Jewel,
for that one.
Yes,
Miss
Mike.
Jewel.
It's just weird.
So I have,
That
you
was
know,
funny.
so I want to ask you. Well, I want to make a statement to you, but so if Stanley ain't got Mike on his channel, he ain't popping, and now I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
who cares?
I mean, he can come up, but you know.
Oh yeah, he got to keep it civil, be respectful.
Yeah, he most of the time is, but then we have our moments.
Well, he comes up
But
here
it's fine.
calling us, be whatever the fuck he saying, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Keep it
It's whatever
civil.
he
No,
said.
it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, it's all good. He can say whatever the hell he wanted. Well, this ain't
Well,
my
yeah,
channel.
that's how it works. He can say it, but you can't. You know.
Yeah, I did have to ask him a question because he wouldn't drop the link earlier, and I had to ask
He don't
him.
care. He keeps on sipping that Colorado Kool-Aid, and he gets bigger balls. It's weird. Yeah.
Oh, he on the MD 2020.
Yo,
Hmm?
Sally,
He
come
on
on,
the
man.
MD 2020.
It's crazy.
He on that Mad Dog 2020.
You know what? I'm not even. You know, he came over on a nightish the other day,
Oh, that's
talking
another fella I
crazy
gotta.
shit. Listen to this. Just out of nowhere, just come in talking trash, being disruptive. I didn't do nothing but just observe. And now it said, "Would you time this nigga out?" And I did for 5 minutes. I didn't want to. Now he won't talk about that. Now he can talk about the shit he does. You know. He has a fucking double standard. It's
Well, yeah,
fucking weird.
yeah, it is a double standard. I think you are correct on that
I
double
don't know
standard.
how he breaks that
Because,
down in his fucked up mind.
well, I
I can
wouldn't call his
do
mind fucked up.
he he
Ryan
can
B,
do
you need
the
to
hell he
listen.
wants.
Ryan B, you
Fuck
need to listen
y'all.
to this.
Yeah, I've been doing this a lot.
Well, I don't think
You know.
I don't think his mind is fucked up. I just think he's brainwashed after 60 years. You know, that's what it, you've been living that long, been steady told the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just, some stuff you got to overlook it. 61 years, that's a long time to be crawling around on this earth. But, I wish I get there. Y'all, I know
You know what?
guys.
You're right.
I know you guys hope y'all get there one day or beyond. But that's a lot of time to be brainwashed, and these individuals, they're just stuck in their ways.
But you know what?
Oh God.
But to do this every damn day of your life, I think it's something else, dude. I think it's something else.
Oh God.
I mean, who the
Well,
hell
I don't,
can?
Ryan B. I don't think it's nothing else. I think it is what I said it was, and I don't think it's something else. You
Well,
got
let
to
me
be
ask
real.
you this: when it's a whole bunch of people saying the same thing, does that change?
They all can't be wrong. They all can't be wrong.
I rest my case. It's just weird, man.
Well, it's not weird. It's just we got to respect his opinion, just like he claimed to respect ours.
Well,
But
I
it's
don't.
different.
How about
It's
that?
different because
He don't respect mine. He don't
yeah, that's
respect
what I'm saying.
yours.
Well, if you listen, I'll tell you the reason why he doesn't. Because we're not as articulate as he is, and we don't speak like how you want us to speak.
Yeah, so you're basically saying that this is.
Well, yeah, he doesn't like the way people speaks or how they worded
So you're
things.
saying
He
that
wants you to be by the book.
Yeah, but you saying that he's outdated like this?
So
Yeah,
I
well, pretty much, yes.
really lame time. So I used my Boost mobile phone to two-way my friend. And she's like, want to go to a banging party, yo? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, I'm like, hell yeah. And now we're all at this banging party and getting 10 kinds of nasty.
Let's go, VIP.
Where do you find this shit,
But
man?
we would like to hear from Stanley. Well, at least I would. I want him to address, what we don't leave him out. Let him, if he want to. Well, I can't tell you how to control it, but let him come up here and speak his mind. If he get to doing too much, you can kick him out. But I can't tell you how to run your show. I just don't want him to feel like we speaking on him and he can comment so he can run back and have a show topic.
Earlier he said no thanks.
You gotta. That's all I'm saying.
Your mic is on fire, bro.
I'm
God
just trying to
damn.
I'm just keeping it real.
No,
We
I know. I laugh because
we
it's
don't
like,
want him to say, "Hey, Latino wouldn't let me come up." He wouldn't drop the link. Because it's coming. If you don't drop it, it's coming. Let him come up, drop the link, and see if he's brave enough to hit that link. But I can't tell you how to run your show. Shout out to Miss Jewel and Latino Ryan B. Shout out. I'm gonna
I
mute
put
up.
the link up.
I've been doing a lot of talking. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good, bro.
And he said no thanks earlier. I mean, he can change his mind. He can usually find the link anyway.
And this is not a bad shit. I'm not trying to bash down there. I just want him to be civil for once.
You don't want to come up here.
We want him to act like a human being for once instead of a caged animal in the house or in them woods. That shit'll drive you nuts. You think you go down? Well, you tell us you go down and fish here and there, but I don't think you catch anything.
That's for real.
Because if you cut something, you'll show us. Because you make bread, you bake bread all the time, but you don't never show us the fish. Never show us the fish, but you talk about it. That's how I know when you started mentioning anything about fishing, I knew you didn't fish. You probably,
He ain't never showed nothing.
Show me you skinning the fish. Do you know how to skin the goddamn catfish?
He couldn't catch one. If he ran his goddamn hand in the river, he couldn't pull up nothing but mud.
He put a goddamn dirt worm and a 5-pound weight on there and tossed a rock. This is sad. What the fuck you think you will catch a bass with a 5-pound weight and a worm?
Got you trout.
He catching minnows,
Have you ever seen a loaf of bread that the motherfucker baked?
He catching
Show me
minnows.
one piece of bread this motherfucker has. Oh my god!
Cause see, I would and I told Stanley this to his face, and he can't lie and then say I didn't never tell him. I've been telling him he needs to grow up. He thinks he's grown because he's 61, but he's
Well,
not.
you don't care. He can call you racist.
He needs to adapt to his environment.
Yeah, well, he don't care about that. You're a damn racist. You're a racist.
But shout out to Donald Trump, who's ahead of my life.
Yo, shout out to Trump.
Amen.
Clip that. That's what he says. Who's the head of my life? Remember the other night we are trying to figure out exactly what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really sad. I'm trying to teach the old fool new tricks. What they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Something like that. See, he's an old dog, and when the new tricks come, they just set it in ways.
You did say that he crawled all his life, so how you gonna teach him how to walk?
Yeah, how you gonna fucking crawl? He's it's really sad, and I feel bad for the man. And I'm just trying to help him do better.
Mike, he chose it.
If I can help one individual do better, I'm
Blackie smarty-arty books. He chose that, man.
Well, see the books, and all the book reading, it's okay. I like the people
This
read books, but
at
you
this
reading
point,
somebody else's opinion.
At this point, the books read him.
No, but listen,
No, that's right.
Latino, this is what I'm saying. All the book reading is fine. Anybody can read, and yes, I'm happy that people read. But you reading someone else's opinion, and you take it for word
Right.
for word. But and you don't have any concept of your own intellectual mind. Uh, I think Stanley is stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck
And
since the 60s.
he likes it that way. And if you argue against it, you're a bastard.
Yeah, he's
You're a
stuck.
dumb bastard.
Yeah, he tell me I'm illiterate, I'm dumb, or
Yeah,
you
whatever.
speak how I want
It's
you
just
to speak.
whatever.
Have I said
I'm a
anything
racist.
dumb tonight?
I'm a racist.
Have I said anything dumb tonight rather than my opinion?
No.
No.
Okay, but this is the problem, and this is not a bash at Stanley. Which he's in the chat, so I don't want him to going back doing the show. We dropped the link. Well,
Oh,
Latino
he's
dropped the
flipping
link.
this right now. Yeah, I guarantee you hear about it later.
Come
That's what
forward and address me. He's willing to drop the link.
he
And
won't. He won't.
grow a set, grow a set, or the set grow backwards. One of the two.
No. It's weird.
You saying that he inverted?
It's inverted.
What they call them, hermaphrodites.
Come on, man. Like, oh.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
But Miss Jordan, I apologize. You have to sit here and listen to this because you haven't said it. You said a few things, but I apologize.
Well,
to you.
hang on now. Let's not be canny. Latino said it's a free for all now.
But I apologize to Miss Jewel. She shouldn't. I hope she is. I hope she's brave enough to say, "Hey, you guys are doing the wrong thing," or And I believe she
Oh,
is.
don't worry. I'll drop you if I don't like what you have to say
I
long enough.
believe Miss
But
Jules is
I'm
stand-up
generally
chick.
pretty chill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I believe you're a stand-up woman. But yeah,
Thanks.
man,
I appreciate
it's really sad that these individuals that speak like this, and they're not. They always say, "Hey, these people don't give me an opportunity to speak." But when you drop that link and you allow the platform, they won't speak, but they quicken to go and drop a show title on you. He probably making one now. Quick to drop a show title on you, but won't come up and address me and show it on his show.
Mikey, read the last statement. This stance you said.
Hey,
Look,
I'm
up
not
there.
even looking at the comments.
No, just look. He just reiterated what you said. It's right there.
I'm not looking at the comments, but I wouldn't care if a motherfucker clip this, chop it up, do whatever you want to do, dice it up.
That's what he does. That's all he got to do.
I'm speaking the
He got
truth.
nothing else.
And it's not like I've never said it. I might have said it in a different way or a different setting, but it's not like I never said it.
Yeah.
All the stuff that I'm speaking right now, because Stanley is a conservative. If you read between the lines, Stanley is a conservative.
He
He
ain't.
wouldn't have
No,
no
he.
content.
I thought he
wouldn't have-
was. He ain't.
If
He ain't.
Cackling Kamala, hey, listen, if Cackling Kamala would have won, Stanley wouldn't have had no content. He wouldn't have had no content.
Now, when you say that, I agree.
We'll
But
be a third world country right
But
now.
he had nothing else to grasp onto.
Yeah, because he been talking about Trump. I remember Stanley.
Oh yeah, he was all for Trump way back there.
That's when I
He
knew.
was.
That's when I first recognized Stanley.
Yeah.
It was off a CT channel. I used to be on his a lot. Never hit the link or nothing like that. But I was
He's just bullshit. He just bullshit. That's all it is. It's bullshit.
And then he went over to Mr. Galt channel, and
He damn sure did.
The charades, and then he started
Mhm.
his, and I supported him, and now he talked down on Mike.
Same here.
That's sad.
That's why he's got 6 viewers.
And
every time he goes live. 6 viewers.
I'm a fucking day one.
Yeah.
He called day one's motherfucker that just subscribed to him 3 weeks
Well,
ago.
hell, look at Deacon Dave. Dave even called him out.
Oh yeah, Dave. Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Is triple OG. Dave that's my boy right there. Deacon
Yeah,
Dave.
he calls me. He's like, man, what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, Deacon Dave. That's my boy right there. And to see Stanley, and then he start talking, "Oh, that's your boy, you gay." He start talking, weird talk.
Yeah, Stanchi loves to bash on people.
But
That's what he does.
his fingers work fine in the chat, but he can't just get up here and say it. That's a problem.
No,
That's a
he won't
problem.
do it.
Yeah,
He
that's a
won't do
problem.
it.
I don't respect
He
anything
won't
Leaders
do
are
it.
Stan
gone.
typed in the
Had
chat.
leaders, they're gone. And they had another
If
set of leaders, they're gone. Now they have another set of leaders, they may be gone. Who
he's
knows?
crawling under the
And
floor.
you know what? I may be gone too, because I'm the number one target.
We're not playing around this time.
Shout out. See, Stanley is crawling around on the floor trying to.
Oh yeah, he's freaking out.
Stanley needs to understand. He's not always right, and he thinks he's right when he's wrong.
No, he wants a panel all by himself.
Yeah, he wants a panel of all bootlickers.
Mm-hmm. And everybody needs to shut up.
Yeah, motherfucker.
But here's the weird. He says that on other people's panels. He'll roll up on other people and expect everybody to shut the hell up. Let me say my bullshit instead of firing up his own.
Hey, Latino, the crazy thing about
Weird.
it is Stanley, he turns up in every conversation. One of Stanley lines or something he said turns up in every conversation. And that's a problem if you sit back and evaluate it. Because that means what Stanley says, people dissect what he's saying, and when it don't add up to certain individuals, and he's not man enough, he doesn't have any kahunas. He's probably breaking bread, and I wish they'll move on to
Let's see,
another.
shit, brother. He's busy. He's busy. He can't come up, but he's
probably baking some bread and hoping that we move on to another topic.
But he ain't busy enough to establish that.
And Latino, you offered him the platform 45 minutes ago. So when y'all hear a show topic that he's talking about this show, I would strike it if it was me. I would strike it because we gave him the opportunity to come up. Well, you did. You allowed the platform. I didn't say. I did say we.
Yeah, well, that's different. That's different.
And if I hear my voice on any one of Stanley's show topics or whatever, I will strike it. I'm just giving it up for it because I am allowing. Well, Latino is allowing you to come up and speak to me directly. So we don't want to hear the he say back and forth. Now, if you come up here and talk to me, I don't care. Well, Latino might care. I don't care if you restream it. He might care, but if you restream me without my approval, you will feel the wrath of YouTube.
Well,
So that's the record, and
yeah, all right, yeah.
So and this was not bashing Stanley because Stanley he's a good guy, but his vision and he's stuck in the past. He's stuck. He needs help.
No, he's old.
He needs saving.
He's old.
He needs saving. He's crawling around, steady crawling. He haven't learned to walk yet.
No, he would be like me pulling my 94-year-old grandpa out and say, you know what?
Well, his knees is not strong enough to walk for him to walk yet, and he has to.
No, that ain't it.
Got those Bambi legs.
No, he's just an old communist. He's set in his ways. You ain't gonna change it. You're stupid, and he ain't. That's just the way it is. You ain't gonna tell him nothing.
See,
you ain't gonna tell him motherfucker nothing.
And see,
in the back.
When you start thinking like that, Ryan B.
Yeah, it's over.
That's why I left. Yeah,
that's
why I left.
Why engage? That's why I left.
You think that he'll vote for, let's say, if it's JD Vance against AOC, you think he'll vote for AOC?
Yep, I think he will because she's a woman and he's a woman. Oh, my bad. No, I
But you
think you
never
would.
know.
I really think you would, because
But you, but
he
here's
don't
the
like.
deal. You'd have to break it down to the districts and that whole thing.
But JD Vance is winning that all day. I don't, you can't compare them to JD Vance. He'll win that all day because
I would agree because
AOC,
he has, but yeah, because he
AOC.
has Trump behind him.
Yeah,
He has,
no, not because of that. He can speak on his own. He does it all the time. But
well, he's still new. He's still new.
well, his feet has been wet. His feet has been wet.
Well, yeah, I agree with that, but he certainly ain't got the clout that you know.
But of
It's gonna
course, she
take
got
some
the
time.
clout because she got people like Stanley that's stuck in their ways, can't see past that. You know, you get the old 60, 50, 40, 50-year-old people that's stuck
Mm,
in their ways. They're not going over nowhere because they think, oh, whatever you say is false or you can't
yeah,
tell. That's these individuals like him.
yeah.
He's a
But you know what
boomer.
I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's a boomer. He's a
Oh yeah.
fucking
Well,
boomer.
hell yeah. Yeah.
And that's the problem with America, these boomers.
Mm.
And this is
Stanley,
nothing I
he'll be
won't say.
like, y'all
This is
some
nothing I
ignorant
won't say to
motherfuckers.
Stanley directly. This is nothing I wouldn't say to Stanley directly. I'm not hiding or nothing. This is just a platform I'm on tonight. I'm willing to get on his platform and tell him the exact same thing. But I know as soon as I start speaking, he's gonna bitch motherfucker and shut you up. He gonna shut you up, silence you.
Well, he's on the whole bread thing, so he's on bread. So
Yeah,
that's
don't
all he does.
no man stay up
Weird.
12, 10, 9 o'clock at night baking fucking bread. Nah,
But
let's just be real
but
about
he
it.
comes over here.
I'm not gonna sit up. Are you gonna stay up 9, 10 o'clock at night baking
God,
some
I
fucking sushi
can't.
bread?
God, I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
Yo, this is
Well,
why
I
I love
mean,
Mike, man. He always making me laugh, dog.
well, my
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, real quick. You
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
make a cross. You gotta make cross memes now of like Stanley Lagasse and Stanley Fieri.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that was just
Oh, you didn't just compare him to Emerald Lagasse, did it?
No, I'm just saying. No, we did all these cross memes. It has nothing to do with
Oh,
anything.
okay,
It'd just
okay,
be funny.
okay.
It'd just be funny.
And see, we're giving him the platform. Well, Latino is giving you the platform, Stanley, to come up here and address me.
well, he brought the shit up. That's a weird thing. Stanchy brought up bread again. So what the hell do you expect? Somebody gonna say something about it?
Yeah, it's always I gotta bake some bread or I gotta make a pizza or
And it's like that's a triggering thing. Okay, wait, I'm baking
just his
bread,
way of
and
saying,
we
hey,
talk
I
about
can't.
it. Well,
It's
just
just his way
weird.
of saying, hey, I can't do nothing else besides move
I
around
got
my
you.
house.
Yeah,
I can't do nothing else but move around in
nothing.
my house. Because I
Mm,
offer Stanley to go to his local bus stop and find him a lady.
local bussy stop.
Yeah, the local bus stop, transit stop, or the closest shelter, single woman, battle women shelter. He can find him a possible good lady.
Mm. Oh my god, it's weird. It's fucking
Battered
weird.
woman shelter.
It's fucking weird.
No, but you know where I'm getting at. Well, y'all probably don't, but I know
Oh,
you're
I do.
laughing.
Oh, you know I do.
I know
So
you're
weird.
laughing and all this shit, but
Yeah, what?
Ryan
You
B
laugh and
understands it.
cry. What are you gonna do?
Ryan B understands it.
Get it, man. This motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's
but it's
weird.
not.
It's
And I'm
fucking
not here
weird.
to ban. I wish he had come up.
It's gonna be his way. Period. That's it's how it works.
This
You
Nope.
is
want to
him
boil
right.
it
See,
down to that?
Ryan B.
It's his way.
This is him
See,
right
that's where
now.
you fucked up at, Ryan B.
This
You
is
said
him
it's
right
gonna
now,
be
bro.
his way, but you a man like he so-called morphodite.
Ryan.
Well, that's what I'm fuck with it, man.
Ryan, look
What?
at the screen.
I'm looking. Well, that's pretty accurate. but I ain't never seen him cook a damn thing.
Yeah, we never seen him cook it, but we always hear him say,
Yeah.
"Oh, I like,"
Yeah.
you know, he like the cooking videos because that's all he can do. He got to
He
copy
just
the
talks and
ingredients.
talks. Uh, I
He
even
got to
told him
copy the. He
last
not
year.
like Miss
Man,
Jewel. Miss
it's
Jewel
just
could just walk in the kitchen and whip up something real
that's
quick.
weird.
Stanley got to look at the video and you know.
Uh,
Miss Jewel probably can walk in the kitchen and whip out some flour and cornmeal, make her something real quick. But Stanley, he needs to know the recipe.
You know, I just can't rock motherfuckers like that.
And
I just can't.
recipes are just you stuck in the past if you look at it. You stuck in the past. You won't try nothing new. Won't try nothing new. If you ain't
Nope.
got that exact recipe, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna eat it.
Hell no.
These individuals are stuck. You know what? That's why I keep saying these individuals are stuck. You might think I'm talking stupid, but I'm telling you the truth.
I got it. It's just, and so many motherfuckers on here fall for it. It's weird. And you can't say nothing about it. Well, he ain't never done this. He ain't showed up. Well, shut up. Okay.
And
He's
Stanley trying to. I think Stanley. He just. What I really think of Stanley, and I'm gonna
man.
say it on this platform. What I really think of Stanley is, I think he's an individual that's stuck and he's lost. He's crying for a way out, and he has to call you all these derogatory terms and words to make himself feel good. That's it's like he's kind of psychotic, psychopath,
It's whatever
parasocial.
sticks,
Yeah, he's.
Mikey. It's whatever sticks on the wall at the moment.
I think Stanley is a parasocial, is what I really think.
A parasocial?
Yeah, have you ever heard of that?
No.
Well, I
Not
think
a
you should do.
parasocial.
I think you should do a little research.
I know what a psychopath is.
Well, I think everybody should. Well, everybody.
Meaning they can cut themselves off from other people's experiences, emotions. It's all about them. And then it goes into another thing. What I
Yeah, that's
call
kind
a
of the
narcissist.
parasocial type deal in a way, but they focus more on individual. Like Stanley, focus more. Or a woman can't tell him nothing wrong. He'll drop a man before, you know. So I
Wow.
think you should do a little research.
I will do that. I thought I knew a lot of shit.
Yeah, but that's just if he's not man enough to come up here, hey, so be it. So
But
be
it
it.
is funny. Have you noticed this?
He always
He
say,
will
"Hey,
do.
these individuals won't let me on a channel. They won't let me do this," and he clearly dropped a link for you to address this, and you won't do it. You
No,
surely
he won't
gonna
do
go
that.
do a channel.
Now
You
he will
sure?
go to other channels in the chat and talk his shit.
No.
And
But
no, he does.
Yeah, he does, but he's surely going to do him a show tomorrow.
Oh yeah. It's just weird.
Can
And
you
he attacked
believe Mike
female.
and Ryan
Have you
B?
ever seen him
If you've
attack
ever watched a
female?
YouTube video or a Twitch stream or even a film by Johnny Sins, there's probably a chance you've thought to yourself, I think I could be really good friends with this person. I think I could grab a beer with this person, talk about some deep topics, and become best friends with them forever. Well, then you've experienced a parasocial relationship. A parasocial relationship is basically a one-sided relationship where one person feels like they know someone well, and sometimes they feel as if they are actually friends with that person, but the other person doesn't know the difference between you and a hole in the wall. And in all likelihood, there's a higher chance that they'd rather become friends with the hole in the wall. Now, as someone who consumes a ton of YouTube content, I've obviously formed a lot of parasocial relationships with people that I watch. And I think it's normal to have that sort of feeling because that's basically what someone who is a personality is. It's someone who you think you could be friends with and they profit off of that. It's only a bad thing if you start stalking where they live and try to cut them to wear their skin. As long as you're not doing that, I think you're in a pretty good spot on the parasocial scale.
Now you get it.
It's really sad because this is not you played a little snippet, but this is Stanley is deeper than that. And Stanley focuses on these
Damn.
Stanley focuses on these female individuals a little too much. He's very too defensive. Uh, it's kind of becoming an issue.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just sad, and Mike don't hold nothing back. I'm not gonna hold it back. If he don't like it, he can address me, or we can just,
Oh, he will on his channel.
yeah, but yeah.
He
I could do
won't
the
hear.
same. I could
He's a
do the
goddamn
same.
coward.
He
He's a
has a
coward.
he has a platform that was offered to him, and when he starts crying, because some of these same
Yeah, it's
individuals
grass.
probably go over there. Some of these
What's he
same
say?
individuals.
What's he say over and over? Bitch, bring your ass to my panel and I'll roast your ass. Well, who wants to do that? When
A
you
parasocial, they gotta have control over individuals.
right. Well, who the hell wants to do that?
They have to have control over you.
Yeah. You ain't gonna win over there. He'll just throw you in the back, mute you, and
If he
call you
don't win on
bitches
his
and
own
whores
channel, what
and
make him think he's gonna win on someone
motherfuckers. And
else's? If he
that's why
doesn't
his
win on his
channel's
own channel,
done.
hey Ryan B, when I was speaking,
Hey! I was trying to agree with your ass. I was
if
trying
he
to agree
doesn't,
with you. Huh?
if he doesn't agree, if he doesn't get his shit out on his own
He
channel,
don't care.
he's damn sure not gonna get it out here.
Yeah.
Because
Fuck
Latino, he's probably more neutral than we are. But
you think?
yeah, it doesn't negate the fact that we're telling the truth.
Mm.
It's just Latino. He has a different viewpoint, and we get it. We all have channel. Well, you don't. I don't know if you do, Ryan B.
No, no.
But it's not bashing Stanley. It's not bad. It's actually trying to help him. If he really deep dive into it, it's actually trying to help him.
Well, he'll back. Well,
We're
back
trying to
up.
help him walk. We're
He
trying to help
back.
him walk. His
Well,
knees
he
should be
back.
strong after
Hey!
61 years.
He bashes you, right?
After 61 years, the knees should be strong. When they say, hey, how the ghetto do it? Hey, let me see your knees. How your knees work? You know, you know how the ghetto do it. Oh, they got them knees. You know how they do it, or what they said. But Stanley haven't learned how to walk yet, or talk. He haven't learned how to talk. He's still getting fed with a bottle, and they keep lying to him. The bottle is a lie. Try a cup. Try a cup, and maybe try a cup. Try a cup. The bottle is a lie, but try a cup. Maybe you relate.
Back up.
That's good.
What they call it, a sippy cup.
Damn.
Mike is an idiot.
Let me shut the fuck up. I'm going.
That's too good. You carry on, man.
Let me go give me another beer. Give me a minute. I gotta go re up on my beer. Give me another minute. I'm gonna be here for a while.
I got you, bro.
Let me go get another
That's
beer.
too fucking funny, man.
He fucking sipping on a sippy cup.
It's just
yeah, I'd be dying earlier when you said he didn't even know how to walk. He's still crawling.
Right.
Yeah, the motherfucker on his knee is still crawling. He haven't learned how to walk yet. He haven't moved on from the bottle. When you move on from the knees, see Latino, and I'm gonna say this before I mute up, but this is the deal. Stanley is like a baby. You start crawling before you know how to walk it. And you start sipping the bottle before you know how to drink out of a cup. And see, Stanley problem. He's stuck in that phase. Haven't moved past 61 years. Can you believe it?
No, this is too good. Damn, Stanley, hit the link. I know that bread has been done. It only takes 15 minutes to make a bread. It ain't like you baking cake. Hit that link. Quite frankly, he doesn't want to hit the link. Because he knows that, Mike, he looks up to me, quite frankly. And I love the blacks. Shout out to Ryan Barwell. Always making a difference. Quite frankly, he's a great citizen. Shout out to the lovely Jules. We're keeping it cute, baby. We're keeping it cute over here, baby. Quite frankly. And shout out to my haters. I know you, Stanley. I know you watching from the bleachers. You're just mad that you can't touch Melania. She almost flew away in the first inauguration. We almost lost Melania.
Well, thank goodness we didn't, because we love her too. Oh, yeah.
Right, Melania, we almost lost you. Yes, he almost lost me. I was at the party, and we met at the party, and I love Donald Trump. He's at the party, and we party.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. No, I know you're busy, Stanley.
Well, see, Stanley is a substandard individual, and then welcome. I'm back. Welcome. Stanley is a sub.
Stanley's a busy man, girl. Leave Stanley alone, man.
Okay. At your request, I will.
He busy. He don't want the fire right now with Mike 123, unfortunately.
Oh, there's no fire. I just want him to be a man, and don't do no shows after this. Just let when you have the opportunity to address it.
Oh, good luck with that. He's gonna do it.
Oh, yeah. We know that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's
Because
why
he
I
ain't
advise
got no content.
if he restreams my voice on his
He'll do whatever. He'll do whatever the hell he wants to and call y'all bitches and shit.
You know what, Ryan? You're racist.
I know, right?
Said it and what?
Fuck him and feed him the fish that he's claimed to catch.
What, you little racist bitch? What?
Yeah, that's what he gonna say, Latino. You spot on.
Yeah.
So regardless of that, moving on from Stanley shit.
Yeah, who cares?
What do you think about the Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. What do you think about it?
About what?
About Stanley's attitude.
Quite frankly, I know
keep it real.
I know Stanley for a while now, and it all depends on the circumstance. It could be quite entertaining sometimes, or it could be annoying. So it all depends on the circumstance. Like it's the same thing with me. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't find me, amusing. So,
well, shit, it's better than him. And we need to hear what Miss Jewel thinks about all of this. She's been kind of mute a long time.
Yeah, Miss Jules, what do you think about this, Miss Jules?
Do you think we're too harsh on an individual, or?
No, I think sometimes karma works out, but at the end of the day, people are going to be who they are. And, sometimes we get the nice side of them and sometimes we don't. And, sometimes we get other things.
Sometimes
So,
you get the bad end of the stick.
yeah. Did you happen to be listening? I don't know. A few nights ago? Let you know how long ago was that?
Like last week, I want to say.
Yeah, maybe last weekend. Anyway, it was pretty amusing. That's all I'm going to say about it right now,
Yeah,
though.
but I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
I haven't been there in a few
But
weeks.
I did want to say after that he apologized. He said I was tipsy.
Did
I
he
do
didn't fucking
so,
excuse the language. He didn't fucking disrespect you, did it?
It's pretty on the border. I mean,
Well,
you
I
might say.
will address that when the
Anyway,
next time he
it was.
goes live.
He
I
did
will
apologize.
address it.
That's what I want to
Well,
say.
fuck his apology. He didn't hear from the man, but I will address that. Nobody fuck with Miss Jules. Nobody fuck with Miss Jules.
Thanks, Mike. Well, I do. Like I was trying to say though, he did apologize, and I got to give him
Well,
that because
fuck
I don't
his
think I've ever
apology. It wasn't
heard him
sincere.
apologize
It
before.
wasn't
Yeah,
sincere.
I believe it was. I believe
Well,
it
I
was.
don't think
What
it
do you think?
was because the way you just said it.
No, I do. I do. Okay, Mike.
Well, for the record,
I do believe it.
I was there. I was there for the whole thing. He said it. He insulted her, and he was fucked up. And then he did say, "I retract my statement." That's just that's how he
So he
rolls.
meant what he said, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. He is a fucking narcissist.
Oh, that is
Stanchi is
correct.
a narcissist.
Wow. I don't think is it something beyond? What's the word? I'll think of it here in a minute. Stanley think
Beyond
he's the same.
narcissism is psychopath and sociopath.
Yeah, that's
But
what.
no, I'm
I'll
saying
rest my case.
1 or 2 days later he was sober when he apologized. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to back him up because we have had plenty of our fights.
Oh, so he was
We had plenty of our
inebriated when
disagreements.
he was
Isn't it funny,
inebriated.
Joel?
We
It
have to
came
give
down
him
to
that.
that. It came down to that. Oh, well. You know.
Miss Jewel, was he
He was
inebriated
sober.
when he told you that?
Wow.
Was he
That would,
inebriated?
that would rip it for
When he
me.
apologized, he was sober.
Huh? Tells you
I
all.
believe
In a 2-hour span. Okay. Got it.
No, Ryan, it was 1 or 2 days later. It was the next day or the next day.
No, I'm just saying between the whole thing, you know.
Oh, I was just going between the thing and the sober apology.
Yo, so what you guys
got
think
you.
of
He didn't mean it.
Well,
like
if he apologized,
thought,
hey,
you know.
Ryan B. Hey, if he apologized, so be it. If she accepted, so be it. We can have our disagreements or opinions, so we're not going to change if he apologized.
Well, he got a lot of heat. You know, he got a lot of heat from that.
And we know it's fake, but come on, G.
Yeah, he's fake. He ducks and dodges. And that's what he's doing right now.
I think he really meant the apology.
So what do we think about what you were saying, Latino? What are we saying?
I think he apologized.
What do we think about what? No, I'm sorry.
Oh, about they was asking a question here in the chat. What do you guys think about the Charlie Kirk trial?
Tyler Robinson. I think he should be. I think he should be given. I think he should be given a firing squad. You know, because it's clear the evidence in the preliminary hearing. It showed all you need to hear. He should be given a firing squad. You know, it should be no preliminary hearings. And the judge was pretty fair though, because I watched that little preliminary hearing. He was pretty fair across the board, I think, but I don't think it should have been pushed out to September. You know, because Kirk, he didn't get the opportunity to choose. It's a human life at the end of the day. It's a human life at the end of the day. Whether what side you're on, it don't matter. It's a human life. And when you got the evidence that proves that this individual committed this crime, and you know, It's sad that the way so many people think.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, you know.
It is. It's dangerous, bro.
You know, I asked several people on several streams, why are some people allowed some grace, but others aren't?
Yup. Like Chuck the Builder.
I mean, I'm talking about across the board. Well, you know, no, I didn't ask you that. You know, bring us goddamn semantics and all this bullshit. You know? No, just across the board, who's allowed grace, who ain't? Whatever. They can do. John Galt said the same fucking thing. He didn't ask it the way I did, but he agreed with me. He even brought the shit up and highlighted my question. You know, that's fucking retarded. You can't do shit like that and expect anything to be better. You can't make different rules because how you fucking feel.
Yeah, that's
Ain't the way it works.
Yeah, libtards are crazy for that one.
It's God, it's just a mentality, man. It's just that's why I try not to engage. You know, even Stanchi. You know, he gets it. He just don't fucking care. He don't give a fuck. It's what he says when he says it and how he says it. And if you like it, fine. Fuck you.
You know what?
I don't roll like that. Fuck him.
You know what?
You know what, motherfucker? I'm right and you're wrong, bitch. You can't get beyond that. There's no way to break that cycle because he's playing a goddamn role. He's playing a fucking role. He knows it. We all know it. He ain't gonna let up of it with his 6 goddamn viewers over there every day when he goes live. He don't care. He gets it. He fucking gets it. Same as Shenard. He knows I'm right. He's a tap dancer. He's a goddamn fucking tap dancer.
I agree with that.
And he can piss and moan. It don't change. It don't change shit. He can typey all in chat. We all know it. Fuck you and your show, Stanchi. You ain't got a show. Fuck you. You can type. You ain't got a show. I exposed you. Carry on.
Here I am.
I don't care what you say. I exposed you. And you're pissed.
Fuck
you're pissed off.
apology.
No.
You know, Ryan B, this is,
You're pissed off. He can't get up. Here's the thing. He
Fucking
can't get over it.
apologies being made that shouldn't have been said. If you gotta apologize,
He don't. Here's the deal.
If you gotta apologize after something you say, you know something. Mentally, I think.
No, hang on. No, I'm speaking real. He don't know how to get out of this. He tried to label me as something that I wasn't because he wanted to. Yeah, Latino knows.
Yep.
And he can't get out of this. He can't get out of this. He made this issue about himself. Everybody knows. And when I cornered CM, he even admitted I was wrong. This motherfucker is a grifter. He's a fake. He goes from panel to panel, yada, yada, yada. I was right. Now, he ain't going to let go of it. He can't because he has too much to lose.
His ego is bigger than him.
She,
you know, individuals like Stanley, still sipping on the breast milk, and
he won't stop. He can't let it go. It's weird.
He said
it's
you're
so
racist. He said you're the racist, and he's the one that threw you away.
And you're the racist too, but he's on your panel, right?
Why he won't? Why he can't come up here and say this to him directly?
He won't. No, he's a coward bitch. He's a coward bitch. Same with Nadish.
Just like he tell everybody else. Well, I dropped that link. Why don't you hit the link and let me?
Won't do it.
You know, and now it's vice versa. He can't handle it.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. It's too easy to not do it. It's too easy to not do it.
He can't handle it now. It's vice versa.
It's safer to stay in the chat and throw spears and arrows at me.
Yeah, he had a lot of problems of messing up. He stayed out late and got drunk a lot of times. And,
it's okay.
You know, Stanley, I don't think he believes half
He
of the
knows
shit
now.
he said.
He knows now. He knows now. I told him this is what's fixing to happen. When you tell me to self-deport off your fucking channel, here's what's fixing to happen. He's fucking around and found it. Yeah.
And then the bitch, excuse the language. He just because he has a show, he's on somebody else's show, and you know it's sad. You know these individuals don't think. He says he has a show. We know where to find him, and yeah, but you're here, and we're finding you here at this moment. Address it.
Yeah.
Man up, and address it.
Well, you know, he runs around, you know, playing victim and crying and bitching. He ain't got no views. He
Yeah,
ain't got
we
no
know he's not
money.
going to come up. We know he's not going to come up here. He can't handle the inferno. He can't handle it. And
well, I'll rest my case. He fucked around and found out. Nash crime, but
FAFO, I can't argue with that.
and everybody else told him what's fixing to happen. you make me into some bad guy. Oh, Ron Burlow's a racist. Motherfucker, you're the racist. You're the fucking top racist. And
Yeah,
you have other racists on here like Imperius.
I don't suffer food
Go
gladly.
ahead.
You know, and
Go ahead with that. See how that works for you. You know, these people ain't stupid. You know, they can connect the dots, but for whatever reason, you know.
Yo, Jules.
Now he's suffering.
Yeah,
He's suffering.
yeah.
That's why he's over here. That's why he's over here and not doing his own.
Jules,
yeah, he didn't have no viewers over there. And
Yo, give me a second.
No, he has 6. He has 6.
I did my show, came back, and he had 2 viewers. And when I came back,
yo, give me a second. I went upstairs. And I'm like, man, we're down here talking to the guys and Jules, and we're waiting for to see if Stanley pops up on the panel. I tell my wife, and she's like, "Oh, tell Jules to be careful now."
Thanks, Mrs. Latino.
she don't have to be careful. I got her back.
Yeah, but she's playing, you know.
Yeah,
I know you playing, man.
You see this right here in the chat? Stanchi calling me the racist, all that mess over and over. Y'all see that?
And see, you know, King Shittard, he one of these other individuals that.
You want to know what? Let's show how my racist we are. I'm about to cash out Jules $10.
You know, these are the people I'm racist about.
I'm about to give me a second.
You know,
Why?
that's where they don't get it. That's where they miss the whole point. They're trying to blanket me and you. No, I'm racist against motherfuckers like you.
No, Ryan B, this is the issue. Stanley think because he hide behind the keyboard, he thinks
that's all he got.
He's roasting. Stanley's mind is he's roasting someone, and that's not. He's not a man. He's not a man because he can't say it to your face.
I know.
You know, if y'all don't think Jules is racist and Latinos racist, hit the Cash App, man. Hit the Cash App for Jules.
You know, and I hit Jules Cash App.
Talking about
I hit
people.
Miss Jules cash out. I have no issue with that.
I'm
But
talking to you, man. I'm talking to people in the chat.
yeah, I'm trying to say what Stanley, what you're doing is, you're hiding, and it's not cool, Cause we better not see you with a fucking show pop up show title
We better not.
tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. whenever you go live it. We better not see fucking Latino or Mike, and that's what he's gonna do
Well,
because he has nothing else to speak on.
I got you on that,
You said you're gonna strike his channel
Mikey.
if he does that.
Oh
Mikey,
yeah, if
hang
he
on.
use, and
All right.
I told him straight up, if
All
he
right,
uses
you
my
got
voice
this
or
is
the audio to my voice, I
your
will
special
strike
Mike.
his
guest.
channel.
You know
I
what?
will
You
strike
guys,
his channel.
you two today, right here, today, you two.
Yeah, I'm telling him right now. I gave him a warning an
Listen to
hour
me.
ago.
Listen to me. You guys are here today, are special guests. This is your show, so
I gave him a warning an hour ago. If he uses my
Jules are
voice,
just guests. Me and Jules are just guests here. You guys are.
if he uses my voice, I will take
This is
YouTube.
your show. This is your show
Action.
today. Look, this is your show today, guys.
Well, I don't need the show. I have my own, but
No, I know, but I'm just trying to make the point. And if you do want to do that,
yeah, I get you. But he's not gonna do that. He's because I hop on I hit this link, and
me
I'm
personally,
not
I don't
gonna
give a
hop
shit.
on it. Tell him the same shit I've been saying. But
Tell him same shit.
you know what it is, Triple OG. Stanley, he got too much of that Savannah, Georgia in him, and they think it's just the cream of the crop, and it's not. But to each his own. I'm not gonna knock it if that's what he like it. That's what he like it. But he's a fucking idiot. And at some point, people just gotta call it out.
I believe I did.
Well, you took a long time to just say you're fucking
Well,
idiot.
hey, motherfucker, I got cut off.
Well, I get what you said
He
roundabout.
had to put his police hat on, man.
Yeah,
Like,
yep. I get it. But he has to say, you
Bitch.
just gotta cut to the chase. You gotta cut to the chase with these individuals like him. You gotta cut to the chase with these individuals like him.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Oh shit, man.
Man, this is great. This is fucking great.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG. Yeah, that's fact. I stand by that. That is approved by Mike 123. Gotta stop supporting these weak motherfuckers like Stanley. People afraid to hit the link. They got a lot to say in the comments and think these individuals is too fucking far gone. They think they roasting, and these people mindset is a fool. And he claimed he went to college. What the fuck college he go to it? God damn, this is sickening and it's sad and pathetic and any word degrading that you have to say, and let me shut the hell up.
Yeah, I agree.
But moving on to other topics, what do you think about the NFL and coming up here on 2 months before the preseason? And
my Patriots are looking good. I hope we.
You with that page? Oh my god!
Yeah, I hope we get
Mike
one more.
Vrabel, didn't he have a scandal going on with
Yeah,
Rosini?
he fucking married chicks and shit.
Rosini. Okay, but that's another topic we won't agree on. What do you think about Trump? What do you think, Latino? I've been meaning to ask you this. What do you think about Trump making the unexpected move from the new Air Force One to
a new plane?
back to the old one when he went to Turkey, and he went to the summit out there in Turkey, and
Well, he took that plane that the Turkish people gave his ass.
No, Qatar.
Or whatever
Qatar
it
gave
was.
him, and he repainted it the red, white, and blue. And I guess it was a security concern, is what I heard. And I
Yeah,
just
I
wanted to
wouldn't
get your
trust
thoughts
that.
on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
I think it was a calculated move, so individual. Well, you know it, but people try to dress it up, and you know, everybody can't make stuffing like the stove. Everybody can't make stove top in the stuffing, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But individuals like Stanley, they probably they have their own theory, and that's okay. But I've been doing enough fucking talking. Let me crack open this beer.
What you sipping on, man?
I'm sipping on me some good old goddamn. You ever heard of Heineken?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I'm sipping on tonight. Good old Heineken.
I fuck with Heineken.
Yeah, Heineken. That's one of my favorite.
Yeah, good beer.
That's
And when I'm
Belgian,
feeling,
right? Isn't that
when I
Belgian?
when I'm
Yeah.
feeling cheap, when I'm feeling cheap and just need to relax, I go to me a goddamn Bud Lighter, Miller Lite.
Mm.
But everybody can't do it like Mike 123. I
Yeah,
can't do it.
can't do it.
Everybody can't do
Can't
it.
do it.
I got some big shoes to fill. You think you gonna step to the market?
You don't want to hit the link, dude.
No, it's
Cheap.
fine. We're not gonna force Stanley to hit the link. He's
He
old.
won't.
And
He
his,
won't.
his diaper is probably dirty and hanging from him. The old people diapers. We're not gonna
He
force him
won't
to
do
hit
it.
the link. Well,
He wants the
Michael,
whole
and I'm not.
goddamn town.
Hey, and I'm gonna let you know here right now. If Stanley go live, I'm gonna hit this motherfucking link and ask him why. I'm gonna ask him directly.
He
Why
won't.
you didn't fucking address me last night? I'm not scared of you. Fucking address me. Be a man. Grow some kahunas. And I'm not Mexican, by the way.
Well, you know what's
Close.
gonna happen, Mikey? Bitch.
Did you just call me a bitch, Ryan?
No, that's what he's gonna say to you, man.
Okay, you gotta be more clear.
Well, I tried.
But yeah, fuck him. That's all I can
He,
say. Fuck him and feed him fish.
he's gonna be. He's just like Natalie said. Stan, she's all about bitches and motherfuckers, and that's
Yeah,
all you
fuck
get.
him and feed him the fish he can't catch. That's what I'm
He
saying.
can't help it. He can't help.
He puts a 2-pound weight on a minnow, and you think he'll catch a catfish or a bass?
Yeah.
Is you out your fucking mind?
And we ain't never seen one. We ain't never seen that shit.
Never seen him skin a fish or
Nothing.
But he
Nothing.
shows the weak ass, gay ass bread he makes. No man has that much time. I don't care if you're retired.
I know, right? Who
you
does
don't have that much time to fucking
does
sit and
that?
bake some fucking
Who
bread.
does that?
Get in the yard and pick some goddamn flowers or pick some weeds or something. Cut down some of them fucking old tree limbs in front of your shit.
Yeah. Growing up in your fucking house and
We get it. You could go buy a loaf of bread. It ain't like you got $1 million worth of bread you're baking.
Well,
come on, man. And you try to act like you're just a shit.
You
What
said
Cat,
it. You're right. You
what
said
Cat
it.
Williams said?
Acting.
It's really sad. These individuals like this old
What
folk.
a sad way to live, man. Fucker. But I'm a racist. I'm a goddamn racist. That's right. That's how he work. That's how he worms his way out of everything. You're a goddamn racist.
Stanley Cross is the most racist individual.
You call the real shit out on this motherfucker. Oh, well, you're a goddamn racist.
He's the most racist individual that is.
He's fucking diabolical. I mean, fuck him. he's gonna self delete one day. I mean, it's just fucking retarded. I mean, I've been saying this shit for years. This
But
motherfucker can't
listen,
help.
Ryan B. Listen, real quick. Did you address Stanley when he disrespected Miss Jules?
I did, but he just glazed over the shit. And Miss Jules said,
Okay,
"You know what?
let
Just
me
calm
mute
down."
you right there. Let me mute you right there. When he glazed over the shit, you're not supposed to let that happen.
Okay, well,
You're not supposed to let that happen. Mike wanted to let
well,
it. He's not glazed. He's going to answer it, or is he going to run on?
hang on.
I'm not going to let him disrespect no female. And Miss Jules,
You know
she's always
that's
respectful.
just what he does.
Miss
Now,
Jules is always respectful to everybody. I don't, you
but
know.
here's the deal: we're talking about a whole different standard. He can do whatever he wants. Say whatever.
Well, there's no level. You can't gauge the you cannot gauge the
But
level that
he
Stanley is
does,
on.
Mike.
We have
He does. You
there's
can't
nothing in this
question
world.
him.
Okay, just because he does doesn't mean you have to.
I just call the shit out like you did.
There's no gauge on individuals like Stanley. You know, they're beneath. They're beneath, and
Boy,
individual like Stanley is very
Mike,
beneath the measuring.
Mikey.
And just for the record, my name is not Mikey. It's Mikey.
No, you're Mikey.
So regardless of the fact, you cannot
Let's not get
regardless
that
of
phone. Let's not get that phone because he will take a hold of that.
yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit up here and let him
Yeah.
disrespect me. Jules. We may have disagreements, but she's a
Yeah.
lady, and you know, and you can't allow that. Can't allow that.
What?
You can't allow these individuals to get up here and disrespect these ladies. Yeah, individuals might have disagreements, but I think with Stanley, from what I'm gathering, I wasn't there and I didn't hear much of it. But what I'm gathering here is what I'm taking in.
Yeah.
He disrespected Miss Jules, and I don't rock with that. I
And
don't rock with that.
you've
Because she's
heard him
always been
respond.
respectful.
Mike, why do you? He doesn't
And for
care.
the third time, I asked you not to call me Mikey. Asked you not to call me Mikey.
You better calm
I
down.
call you Ryan B, and you're going to address me as such.
Well,
let's move it on to another issue. See,
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
the
we're all on the
issue.
same team here.
Yeah, we are. Miss Jules, I copy that. Tim for it and over it. Roger
I
that.
don't know why you're being like this. You know.
No, I'm just trying to. I just want Stanley weak ass to join the link, and you know whether we need to address this shit tonight. We don't need to wait till tomorrow. Stop being weak and hit the fucking link.
You know
That's what
what?
you always say. Stanley always says, "Oh, they won't let me talk." And now you got the fucking opportunity. Excuse the language for the kid. Your kid should be asleep if you had to, you know.
I
But
don't know what's wrong with you. You know, weird.
yeah, it is weird. I agree with that. That's the first smart thing you said.
Hey,
Ryan B, that's my dog, Ryan B.
I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Latino, what's up, G? You been holding up pretty good, OG? Already. What you got going in life now?
Man, I'm trying to stack up some money for something I'm trying to do.
You ain't talking about moving out from where you at?
Nah, man, I'm good where I'm at. I'm just trying to get another home.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're doing well, your family doing well.
Mm-hmm.
You doing what's best for you. Nobody can knock that. So moving on, Miss Jewel, I think I've already asked you. But yeah, man, you know, this is sad. You know, individual like Stanley should have he gotta have y'all probably heard the term gumps. He gotta have some type of gumps about himself. Gumps. You know, if that's even a word. Gotta have some type of gumps about itself, you know.
Like
Democrats,
gumption? Like gumption?
gumps, like GUMPS, gumps. Well, it's just a street term. You gotta have some type of, morale about itself. In other
Like
words, you know.
like Forrest Gump?
Well, it's like
Bubba Gump?
like Forrest Gump, yeah. But I don't know if you ever heard it
I was saying
say it
gumption.
like that.
Yeah, same.
I don't know if you ever heard it say it like that. But you gotta have some type of gumps about itself.
See, Sin said gumption. I'm with Sin. But yeah. Hey, Sin, how you doing?
Yeah, but it's okay, no disrespect towards Stanley, but I wish him well. He just needs to get off of that bottle and move to a sippy cup so he can move to a regular cup so he can move to a glass bottle.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, his stages to this shit, and he's still in the preliminary stages of this shit. It's, it's funny, and goddamn, Mike, you doing too much. Mute up.
Hey, Stanley, I didn't know anything about that. No, I don't think that's cool. But we joke around. I don't think you should, I mean, you do
Oh,
you.
he took it literal, didn't he? Did he take it literal, or because I stand on
Probably.
everything else? Well, I
Yeah, but
stand on
I mean,
everything I said.
you should hear about how Latino jokes would be like
Well,
when we just
Miss Jewel, he
like
said disrespect taking Mike, and and if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. We can't change that. We can't change it.
Ray just needs to chill out.
What do you want Mike to do? Stop talking or shut the fuck up? No, it's not gonna
Well,
happen.
he actually said it was Dan, so that one wasn't about Dan.
Well,
Let's
see
not turn it
that.
into you. We don't have to.
Well, regardless of the fact, he had the opportunity to address me. I'm not in the chat. That's why I'm not looking at it. But when they highlighted it, I seen it. But that's what's wrong. These individuals are too worried about what's going on in chats when they can't keep it real within themselves and just speak what's on their mind. You worried about trying to get validation from other individuals. It's sad. These individuals are sick in the mind and stuff.
Sick in the mind.
I can care less what a fucking chat got to say about me. What are you doing? Are you putting money in my pockets every day? Nope. Are you waking me up? Nope.
Amen.
Are you waking me up? Nope.
Preach.
So your opinion. Just start off by saying my opinion, and then life will be a lot smoother for a lot of people. You say, "Hey, my opinion," and you try to work through it if you think it's working through it. But individual like Stanley is nothing working through it. That he's already, he
Yeah,
hasn't
Mikey.
adapted.
Hey, Mikey, look at it from my perspective.
Speak it.
Yeah. I'm spending thousands every week. And I still get hate.
Yep,
know,
that
right?
is true. And I've seen you spin that,
Huh?
and that's the crazy part.
I know, right?
So I know you not all talk because I've seen you do it.
Over and over.
Yep.
But
And
for some
it comes to a boiling point where the water won't get no hotter than what it's going to get.
Yeah, it's kind of like the frog in the frying pan, right? Kind of.
Well, I'll put it more so as the crawfish in the hot water.
It's okay. All I'm doing, and I've been doing this for a long time, Mikey, and Latino. I've just been proving my fucking point.
But real quick, I would prefer you stop calling me Mikey. I don't have an I-E or a Y on the end of my name.
Yeah, well, I like it. It's fitting. You get it. It's okay.
Well, I like it. You'll get over it.
Well,
Oh
it's not
goodness.
okay, Ryan B, is what you don't understand. You know, it sounds feminine, and I'm not feminine.
No, it don't.
You know,
Just it don't.
well, it does
No.
to the weak-minded like Stanley and a lot of these other
Well,
individuals.
fuck them. How
You
about
know,
that?
and I don't care about their feelings, but I'm addressing you and
Right.
I'm asking you
You
not
call
to.
you call Tina the N word.
What you say? What you say?
Now Ryan called Tina the N word.
Oh, well, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, this he's lies. He's lie. Just lie.
But say, my nigga, you know, it's really just, you know, if you know you're not that, why you address it or indulge in it? You're looking for something that you're not going, you know, you might get it for certain individuals. But if you know you're not these names that people calling you, whatever, why you even engage with it? You want to do something and you're feeling froggy, but you can't jump
Hang
it
on.
till you get
Hang on.
validation.
Hang on. Mike, you missed my point. I don't
Here we
engage.
fucking go again. I just asked you for the 15th time. Stop fucking calling me Mikey, Ryan B.
Well, look, you're just gonna have to get over it.
Well, I'm not getting over nothing. I want you to
Or
address
you
me
don't
how
have
I'm
to.
addressing you. Be
On
civil
this,
and
well, on this panel, you're gonna have to get over it.
well, you're not going to call me Mikey, and you clearly see Mike 123.
Mikey.
You know, I take disrespect to that.
Okay, we just gonna have to
And I'm
calm
addressing
down.
you. I'm addressing you, so you know
Okay.
correctly, and
Okay.
just address me as Mike.
Okay.
You don't have to add
Mikey.
the Y or the
Mikey.
EI or the IE. You don't have to do that.
You're
It's
missing the
simpler
point.
just to say Mike, Ryan B.
You're missing the point.
Well, it's no point made when you disrespect the name. I gotta address that, you know, and I rock with you, but you gotta
Oh,
address me,
well,
and
you know,
I rock with you, Ryan B. Don't be like that.
it's just why you got ran off
It may be
over there.
funny and all this shit to you, but you know, I don't. I like to be called Mike. That's you know.
Okay, well,
But yeah, move. That's not a big issue like you wanna. You might think it is. It's not. But just address me how I'm addressing
you're
you.
just hung up on semantics and all that.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, and overall, but you have to understand a lot of these people are not gonna think like you, me, Latino, or Miss Jewel,
I didn't ask
Stanley.
them to.
But
I
you know,
didn't ask them to. That was my point I was making. I don't give a
okay.
fuck what they think over here.
Well,
And go ahead.
obviously something people say trigger you. You know,
No, no.
you just gotta. I know you because I know you because you have to understand. You know,
What?
a lot of shit you let blow off the shoulder, and I know it.
Well, who does?
I'm a racist.
What was that Latino?
I said I know
Don't
what I am.
classify yourself as that. You know, don't classify yourself as that.
But that's what I was told.
Well, just
Right.
because
I was
somebody
told
tell
that too.
you that don't mean you have to say, "Hey, I'm a," you know, don't classify yourself like.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
And I think, like I say, I'm in South Carolina. There's another China that gave life to me. Oh, I couldn't stand to be what I had the potential to be. Till I got down on my knees and begged God to please take control of my life today. That's what a lot of you people need to do. Oh, no way. Yeah, let me shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You like that one?
okay, I could do a little freestyle to this.
Latina, just see the back chat real quick.
Miss Jules, you are that was Life Jennings. Have you ever heard of it?
Chitlin?
Life Jennings, have you ever heard of it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Life
It's cool,
Jennings. It wasn't the full song, but that was part of the
Funny lyrics.
Yeah, but that was Life Jennings. That was some of the lyrics to one of his songs. I don't know if y'all ever heard of them.
No.
Yeah, maybe you should. You all should do research it.
Hit that link, yo, Stanley.
Yeah, but that's what we wait. Well, that's what I'm waiting on. I can't speak for everyone
I've
else.
been waiting on that too.
Yeah, I'm waiting on to see if he grew a set of kahunas yet, or is it still pushed back? Or morphodike, you know.
Y'all hit Stanley Cross 6,000, man. Go in there and subscribe and hit the like button.
Well, I've unsubscribed to that. Yeah, but and I don't give a fuck what he got to say, really, to tell you the truth. Cause shit, I stand on every fucking thing I say. Excuse the language, ladies and gentlemen.
You good, bro.
Yeah, but but I stand on everything I said tonight. And I say it again tomorrow. He might say, "Oh, Mike, you've been drinking, you're drunk." He's not gonna remember that.
Yeah, that's what he does. He can do it, but you can't. That's motherfucker,
It's okay when he do it, but it's a problem when I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a song, you know.
Yeah. So
it's okay when a weak ass nigga do it, but it's a problem when the real motherfucker do
it.
Weak ass.
What a mess. What a fucking mess.
He been crawling on his knees for 61 years and haven't earned the strength to stand up yet. God damn.
Yeah. Well.
What is the issue? And the way he speaks is like he just, this shit is what's the word for it? It's like a ventriloquist. You know what I mean? This motherfucker, I don't know where he them books is driving him nuts. All these
Smarty already books.
All these other people's opinions is driving him nuts. He's piecing it together the best he can. God bless his soul. God bless his soul. He's piecing it together, but it's not working.
Yeah, bro, nah.
If you get multiple people, hundreds of people telling you, Stanley, this is a problem, something should click and be like, oh, I should refrain.
Right? No, he's smarter than everybody else.
He think because he went to a fucking Georgia college that he, this is the way he thinks. This is the way he thinks. He thinks because he went to a Georgia, like there's nothing better than Georgia. It's infected with the HIV. And we're not going to go down that rabbit hole, but do something for the community. Get out there. If you don't like Trump, get out there and make him like that goddamn cackling Kamala, the rest of them, or whoever you got. Get out there and
he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna get around the black folks.
He's gonna push the live button and talk to a lot of individuals that a lot of these people agree.
He ain't gonna get around the black folks, man. He don't like them.
I like when people disagree with me because maybe I can learn something. nobody knows everything.
Well, I do.
Well, see, that's your problem.
Hey,
Yeah, hay is for the horses in the backyard out there in my backyard.
you know what,
In the
motherfucker?
stable. But
You
yeah,
can't have it. You can't have it both ways, man. You can't do it.
yeah. Both ways. He only go well.
Hey,
Yeah, he only go one way, and everybody kind of know it.
Mm.
But that's neither here nor there. But have some respect about yourself and talk to us and hit the link in and don't wait to do a show because I'm telling you, Stanley, and I'm gonna say it again directly to you, Stanley Cross. If you play anything towards my voice, it better be fucking AI, and even that is on the verge. But you will for the YouTube draft. You probably won't be live for a few months or so. Because really, a lot of people don't know it, but the money talks with YouTube. And,
that's why he can't. That's why he can't stop talking about me.
well, that's you
See
and
that?
him. Yeah.
No, it ain't me and him. It's him. I mean,
Well, he had the opportunity, so we know it's not you tonight.
it.
But
Okay, let's just keep it real.
Keep it real, G.
Yeah, the motherfucker told me to self-deport. I did, and I took my
now he's
money.
mad
Now
because
he's
you
crying.
self-deport.
Now he's fucking crying.
Oh, he's mad because you self-deported.
Well, yeah, I thought you knew all this shit. Now I keep supporting everybody else. Now he's crying. Don't come to his channel, but he's gonna cry.
So he comes to these other channels pretty much looking for the clout.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
Okay.
If you can make that make sense, tell me, please.
Well, it doesn't make sense because
Of course it don't.
Yeah, it's really
Self-deport from my channel, but
it's
keep supporting. No, I'm gonna take my money somewhere else.
What you say, sugar?
Because you don't care, Okay, I'm a racist, yada yada, whatever you say. Just throw the shit against the wall. I'm gone. Now he's crying. He runs channel to channel crying about me. Okay.
Hey, Ryan B, Miss Jewel, Latino. Hey, my Sugarfoot, she want me to
What
come
a
on
mess.
in. My
What
Sugarfoot
a
want me to
mess.
come on in tonight. So, Mike, it was good
You
talking.
better go listen, Mike.
Yeah, I am. I am. I'll be a gentleman tonight. I'll be a gentleman, baby.
You
What's
see
this?
Mikey, look in the chat.
Yeah, fuck the chat. I haven't looked in it.
Hey, look.
If Latino don't post it on the screen, I don't care what it said.
I know it's weird. It's gay. I get all that. He's got more money than me, but he don't.
Mentioned anything about money.
He don't donate $1 to nobody.
Where did he get all the money from? His people that supported it, that he bashed, and
You see how weak that is?
Because the government not paying him, and he hates Trump. Trump didn't cut off your Social Security, your government money, did he?
That's all this motherfucker's got.
Yeah, but it's okay.
I got more money than you, but I don't show it. I don't donate. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's sad.
I'm done.
No matter what you say about him, he's still.
It don't change nothing.
Yeah, he gonna talk about it.
He can keep on keeping on. Motherfucker.
It
talk
don't
all
stop.
that shit, man.
See what we're doing, Ryan B. What we're doing right now is we're feeding into him is what he likes. He gets.
I'm not feeding the shit. I just read the chat.
Well, my whole issue was when I heard him, Miss Jewel say he disrespect. I don't like that. He disrespect.
He don't like none of y'all.
I gotta address that.
Yeah, he
I'll
didn't
be
care
on
about
this panel at some point, and I'm going to address it.
Yeah.
I'm going to address that. I don't like that.
I wanted Jules' size.
But yeah, that's weird, and it's parasocial type it.
You're right. That's fucking weird.
That's weird. That's weird.
I mean, goddamn.
And I don't even know Miss Jewel from a can of paint, but I'm gonna
He just it's weird, because me and you
she
were talking
never
about.
disrespected Mike, and I'm not going to disrespect her.
All
I got
he
much
wanted,
respect.
look, can you blame the guy? All he wanted was a thigh and a leg.
Damn.
Well,
fuck, down the leg. Goddamn. See, Mike could go on about that, but I'm not gonna belabor the point. Fuck. Down the leg.
This is so stupid. I mean,
Stanley
this is so
motherfucking
fucking
Crosby.
stupid. It's so fucking stupid. God damn. Bring something to the table, man.
There's no table. What are you gonna bring here? There's no table. He
You
barely
know,
got a chair. He barely got a chair at a fucking
I'm
table.
trying. I'm trying. This
Well,
is.
there's no. I think you should stop because you're gonna
Ron,
lose.
I got more money than you. Keep chump check. Motherfucker.
Why did he mention money? Nobody mentioned money.
I don't know. He's a weirdo.
Nobody mentioned money. What is he trying to prove? Nobody.
I don't know. I'm asking. What is this?
What is Stanley trying to prove? Nobody has.
I don't know. I'm asking. This is weird.
What are you trying to prove, Stanley? You have no. You got more money than everybody. What are you trying to prove? You know what? What the fuck else? What the fuck else are we missing? You know it all. You got more money. You got a degree. So well, we don't really know it, but
we don't know.
You got all this so-called shit. What else do you need? You shouldn't need a YouTube channel if you got more money than everybody. You shouldn't need it.
I wish to God I could fix all this. I can't fix all
You
this.
should be
I
out
can't.
shopping and living a good life, and you know it. That's what a lot of people that got money. That's what they
He's gonna
do.
keep typing. He's gonna keep typing the same bullshit. More land too, motherfucker.
But do you have oil?
Yeah, the motherfucker always has. Mike donated to that channel a lot to his little beer fund, and and I did it because I got the money. I don't have to tell people, oh, I got more money. I don't have to tell people that. It just means you don't have it when you got to tell somebody that.
I'm gonna say this to all of you.
I just wanted him to be fair and treat me how he did.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
We need to start a weed fund.
I'm gonna say this. That's so weird. Because I have receipts. Everybody has receipts. Why is Stanchi bringing up money that I have donated, and he doesn't?
Thank you for that donation last week too. Again, I appreciate it. Again, I had to.
I'm proving a point. He's doing this weird thing. It's weird. He's not doing that. But he's trying to make me feel like something else,
Well, he's not trying to make you feel like that, Ryan. I think what he's trying to do is he thinks he's flexing a little something when he needs to settle down. These old individuals, they get caught up. These old individuals. I don't think they. I don't think they know what they really say until it's out there. He probably has early stages of dementia.
But what? You'd be surprised how many dummies buy into this shit. They're not saying it and observing it the way me and you do.
Well, do you think I've seen Stanley donate a little money here and there. I can't lie.
$10. I
But
saw $10.
it's not near as enough as when he keeps asking people to support their beer fund and all this shenanigans.
And I did that too. You saw me do that.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
I did see that.
Until he told me my money don't mean nothing because I'm a fucking racist.
Yeah, he did.
Really?
I remember that. He did say that.
All righty.
I can vouch for you on that.
All righty then.
Well,
I will take my money somewhere else.
He laughing, grinning in your face.
But here's the thing: it didn't change. I'm still a guy. I'm still a fucking racist.
Yeah, but he laughs and grinning in your face, and then if you ain't got the money, he flip on you.
Right
if
there.
you're not a lady, lady on this panel,
Linda, listen. If I can say it again, and I'm gonna say it again, I thank you, man, for racist giving money to a wetback. So continue.
Well, let me back up a little bit. This goes back a little bit. I don't know how many follow, a few. I proved a point. I got called a racist because I support blacks that I don't approve of their culture. And so
he thinks our money is dirty and his is clean, is what it is.
But he'll take it though. He'll take it.
Yep, that is true. He will.
They'll take it.
He'll keep taking until you grow up and goddamn understand it.
And yes, you know this. You're in the same boat. You're in the same boat. So I took it a little further. When CM did his little thing. And I said, motherfucker, you got pulled in this shit because you're so new. You don't know how this shit works. But you just listen to this, listen to that. I'm going to support you. I proved the same thing to him, and he got sucked into it and then kicked me. So I waited 2 weeks, and guess what happened? He apologized to me. Openly apologized to me. He said, I see how it works now. I said, okay.
But didn't he have a line, something to the effect of something, I'll give you your money back. I'll give you, and damn well you can't give a shit back because you need it.
Yeah.
The check every month doing so much and I can help it. I can help it. Your money not longer than Mike it.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that.
So here's what happened. I was right again. Stanchie's viewers dropped significantly. CM's viewers went up. There ain't no getting around that. You can say this, that, the facts are facts. So I proved a point, and CM came on. He said, come up here, man, pull up. I want to talk about this. I was wrong. You were right. I said, no, don't play with me, man. That ain't why I'm here. It's there. Pull it up. I didn't force him to say shit. He said, you were right. Stanchie is a fucking fake. He's a grifter. He hates white people. He's, the whole gamut. I said, okay, and I even said it's clipped. Now let's keep it. You're saying this, not me. You're saying this. You're apologizing to me for showing you how this shit works. Because you admit, I ain't been doing this for like a year and a half. Yeah. I said, so don't make this into something that it ain't. Everybody knows it. They've seen it. Of course, they're going to pick their fucking sides. That's just how they do. Well,
I get what you're saying, Ryan, but my issue is I don't care about them. If I send you the money, hey, I don't need it. And I look at it like, hey, treat me with the respect that you do everybody else. If I support you and everybody just get up here and get
You're
on
right.
the link and talk about you, why am I the first person that you drop just because you disagree with everybody else? But when I say something you disagree with it, oh motherfucker, bitch. You know,
Hmm.
you drop me
You know
and block
what?
me, and
Well,
you know,
you know
I
what?
don't
You know what?
understand that
You
aspect
know
of it.
what? You
You
know
know
I
what?
don't
what?
understand that aspect of it, but you know, it is what it is. I can't
They
control
made
it.
they made it like that. I didn't make it that way.
Once I send it, I don't care. That means I didn't need it, evidently.
Right?
I don't
But
ask
they
for it back. I don't care what you
but
do with it.
listen to me. They made it the issue. I didn't make it the issue. I
You
supported
can,
who I was support.
you
I
can
was
go
getting
buy your
shit
fucking
from
prostitute
everywhere.
with the money I send, and I don't care.
Well,
You know, but I get it all the way. What you're saying, Ryan, but you know, it's
You know
just
what?
people
and,
gotta learn
you know, and
how
they're
to
bringing,
decipher
well, you know,
certain.
try like I'm trying to control everything. No, if you think I'm trying to control you because I'm supporting your channel, that's a you issue. That ain't a me issue.
Well,
I said it.
first off, he needs to learn how to spell and communicate. He's typing too. He's thinking before he types, and he can't spell. He
Mm.
said he has shoots. What the fuck is shoots and all this other extra shit?
Oh, he's all mad.
He's so fucking smart, and
He's all mad. He's losing.
he's so fucking smart and articulate, isn't he?
You know what?
You know what, motherfucker? Bitch. Well, we all see how it's working. You know.
Shit, 4,000 views. I'm looking at the comment here now.
Yeah.
4,000 views in 2 days. That's bad. I get
That's a
upwards of that
goddamn
in one
lie.
day. You know,
Why would he come here and say that stupid shit?
because he knows he's trying to portray like he's just tippity top, and he's a peasant. He's a peasant.
Why is he over here?
Well, he's here. He's here for content for his show tomorrow.
And talking about me every
Well,
second comment.
I can't control what he type it.
No,
He had the right to get up here and
he
say
does.
whatever he had to say.
He does.
He had the right, and he chose not to accept it. And
It's just
now,
weird.
now
It's just
he's going to
weird.
make it into a whole show.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you, the YouTube rap is going to get it.
And he won't come up on the panel. That's weird.
Yeah, well, it's not weird. It's just because he knows what in certain individuals are saying. It's just the truth.
Now I'll tell you what he will do, and this is a fact. He will go up on a female panel like Bomb Cherry and some
Oh
of
yeah,
them,
I know
the
where you're going
females.
with that. I know where you're going with that.
Yeah, and call them all kind of I'll call bitches and whores, and you know he'll do that, but he won't do that here. Oh, he'll do it.
And when I call somebody sugarfoot, oh, you disrespectful. You know, like I'm trying to get it with these women. I'm not trying to get with none of these women. I respect
That's
them.
weird.
I respect these women, and I don't want nobody disrespecting them.
No,
You know? I don't care if they're right or wrong. It's a lady. You're a 400-pound man, and you get violent. You get fucking violent when somebody says something. You think they're trying to get with these women.
Yeah,
Everybody knows. Majority of these women are married. They have their
You know what?
dudes. Okay.
Jules,
Last time,
you know what?
last
You
time,
know what?
last
You know what, Jules? I apologize. All I wanted was a leg and a thigh.
Last time I checked, it's called being
Oh,
respectful.
Ryan B, before you go, I'm gonna just say one quick other thing. You know, and you gotta and I gotta bring this individual up because this individual he he's I call him an internet bopper. You ever heard that bopper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I call him an
It's an
internet
old
bopper.
term. It's an old term.
Yeah, Simperius is who I'm talking about. Simperius. But this individual, he goes around making, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Go ahead.
It's all right. It doesn't change nothing. I mean, it's still the same, You got aggravators and agitators, and you got this side to pick, you got that side to pick, and I pick me.
Well,
That's
Ryan, no,
the weird part.
and see, I see the comment that Stanley, that Latino just highlighted here a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
He said Ryan is begging me to come talk to him. I haven't heard you beg one time.
Thank you.
We just
I
want
rest
him to
my
be.
case.
We just want him to. We talking
I
about him.
rest my case, man.
Hey, why don't you come on and join it? If we're speaking on you, come on and
You
say
know
your
what?
piece, and don't do a
If
show tomorrow, 12 hours later, and
mm,
don't do a
you know,
12-hour later show when you can address it. You had that opportunity.
yeah.
Don't make it and dress it up like you want to make it, and
Mm-hmm.
you got the opportunity now. Do it. Do it. Let's see
No,
how big. Let's see how Stanley really is. Let's see it.
nah.
It's sad. These individuals like Stanley, he's starting to piss me the fuck off. It. My goddamn Sugarfoot want me to come in already. I was supposed to be in there 30 minutes ago, but I'll be in there. I'll be in there. But the problem is with Stanley, he wants to be something that he's not, and you know, it's just like going out. We get these people faking these police impersonators. These type of individuals. That's what Stanley is. That's what Stanley. He's one of those individuals, and it hurts his little heart because he couldn't be what he wants to be. And it's okay. 61 years, it's okay. You did enough, and well, you thought you did enough, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll get better. Just learn to walk and move from the bottles. Drink your cup.
Well,
Get
that
a
was
cup.
the whole point. Yeah. Of course, he coming here and motherfucker, calling everybody motherfuckers and bitches and shit. Ain't
Hey,
nobody even
Ryan B.
talking.
and Ryan B. and I don't want you to make it up to nobody, G.
I won't.
Stand on
I
what you
never have.
say. Don't let nobody influence you. If that's
No.
how you feel, that's how you feel it.
Yeah.
Your opinion matters like everyone else's.
Well, I would say that's debatable. My money makes more.
Oh, so yeah, these individuals are worried about their greenbacks.
Well, it does.
George Washington. George Washington.
Well, facts are facts, man. So I mean,
if you ain't got no greenbacks, George Washington and the rest of these motherfucking president, you ain't talking. You ain't talking. That's what they care about now. Social media got these people fucked off it. And
now, if I'm wrong, prove me wrong. But I don't think I am.
And see Miss Jewel, and I gotta stand up for Miss Jewel because I've never had no ill intent towards Miss Jewel. She's always been respectful to Mike, and I've always kept it G with Miss Jewel, and I don't want her to be disrespected because she's up on the panel and she says what she says. That don't give an individual like Stanley.
But I apologize. All I wanted was a leg and a thigh.
Fucking apology. If you knew you was gonna apologize, why did you say what you said? If you knew you were gonna apologize later, see something don't add up.
Because
that.
Ryan had sent me some money 2 months
Something
ago.
don't add up.
And I spent it on some Guinness Stout.
Fuck a Guinness. He needs to go back to drink. What was he on? The Coors Light or whatever the fuck he was drinking at one point. Well,
Colorado Kool-Aid.
Yeah, he drink the piss water and
Yeah.
you know, and I think that's probably what's fucking him up is the piss water beard.
Could be.
You know, he trying to be like John, but he can't be like John.
But
Can't
he's
be like
winning.
John.
He's
Can't be like
winning.
can't be like Mr. Go. But you know, but that's you know,
What do you
and
mean?
shout
What do
out
you
to
mean? What do you mean that he wants to be like Mr. Gold?
well, I think
Elaborate.
he's trying to be. Well, I said he can't be like him. I didn't say he wants to be. I'm gonna be. Let me correct myself.
Yeah. My bad.
But no, you good. I get what you're saying, but uh, I said well, I meant that in the aspect of you know, John. John, he's always been well since I've known. I'm speaking for me. Since I've known him, he's always been consistent. Spoke his mind. See, Stanley bounces back and forth. He buried a hatchet, and you know he just can't be a man and address it. That's his problem. He can't be a man and address nobody. He wants to have an after show. He wants to have an after show or a show for tomorrow, and that's when he'll address you. And then when the individual that he disagrees with pops up in his chat or something, just say they pop up in his chat. He'll
Yep.
discredit it. Oh no! You're not coming on my panel, or you're gonna conform to my rules. And well, you go on
No,
these other
but he
motherfucking
will.
channels and talk bad to everybody.
But he will.
If you
He
all
will go to other. He will go to other panels and chats and say, "Bring your bitch ass to my panel so I can roast your ass." Well, he won't do that.
hold on. He says that, right?
When
Lenny,
he
His
says
whole
roast,
his
who the fuck
does,
is this?
this is me.
but he
Now
does
he says that he uses
that.
he uses everybody in their mother's content because he has no creative ideas of his
Nothing.
own.
That
And
is
for
what I
him to
said.
say, and for
He
him to
he
say,
shows what everybody else is doing, Lenny.
right. Now check this out. If he's so much of a successful YouTuber, why is it that his channel is 11 years old, yet he's only got 135,000 views?
Hey, well, listen here, Leonard. Listen here, and you know I have my disagreements with you, but I
I
do
didn't know
agree
that
with you
many.
on that. I do agree with you on that. I want to know. I don't think it's 11 years old, but
It is.
uh,
Look it up.
well, that's not saying that's how long he's been on YouTube. That don't mean it.
That's how long his channel. It says
Well,
joined.
he just
Okay,
got Stanley versus the World. That's the channel. He
right.
just
Well,
got that.
and it's on this YouTube
Well,
channel.
you
This
can't say that.
YouTube,
You got to keep it real, G. You know.
I am keeping it real. Joined YouTube April 9th, 2015. 357
Yeah, just
subscribers.
when did you join
900,
YouTube? When did you start
921.
streaming? Is what you should be trying to do.
No,
We
I'm
got to
not.
keep
I'm
it
not.
fair across
I
the
could go
board.
there. I got to go there too, but
It
I'm
don't
not.
matter how long you've been on YouTube. It
Oh
matters
yeah,
when
it
you
do.
started screaming and speaking the rhetoric that you spit.
Okay, well, if we're gonna do it like
You know,
that,
because everybody
for the
been on YouTube longer
if
than
we're
what.
gonna do it like that for the fairness of it all, let me scroll down to his very first video. It may take a while, and
Hey,
his
Lenny.
very
No, Leonard,
his,
Leonard.
Lenny.
That all I'm trying to
oh
say is,
wait a minute. His
Lenny.
very
Leonard.
first
No,
video.
let me get this out real quick. All I'm trying to say is,
Get it
Leonard.
out.
It don't matter. It don't matter because I've been on YouTube a long time ago, and that don't mean I just started. I didn't speak.
Okay.
I just started hitting links and started typing in chat. That's just like you. That's just like you. You probably been on YouTube for about 15, 20 years, but you didn't start coming up and hitting links and panels and speaking your mind right away.
I started my
So
channel
you got to
to
start from when
no.
the
Let
individual.
me you're missing out.
No,
Now,
you're missing
if
the
the
point.
no, I'm not. If the channel that I had that got snatched from YouTube was still on, you will see the day that channel was established in like 2008, 7 or 8. Videos were immediately being posted on there. And I'll tell you how I was doing it. I was posting videos. I would record videos using Windows Movie Maker, save it to Windows, and upload it as an MP4 to YouTube. YouTube did not have streamability back then, but you could upload videos. That's all you had to do was just upload the video to your computer.
So
Save it.
you're missing the whole.
No.
What I'm trying to say.
Well, if you're willing to
I get
listen,
what
if
you're
you're
trying
willing
to.
to listen,
I get
if you're
what
willing
you're
to
trying to
listen
get
to,
at.
if you're willing to listen to the whole.
Well, no. I get what you're trying to. There's no need to keep going. I get what you're trying to
Okay,
get at.
now his very first video that he very first posted was February 9th, 2025.
So you're a stalker.
And
You're
he's
a
got
stalker.
37. He's got 37 views on that one.
I'm not stalking his page or what he did. I was thinking on what.
Ain't no stalking. You asked to be fair, and I said, "Well, I'll look up his very first video and give you the truth."
Okay, so what is your point? What is your point, Leonard?
My point is, he is a struggle streamer, and he will always be a struggle.
Are you a progressive streamer or what?
You know what? I got like 1,000,003 views. How many views do you have?
So you got 1,000,003 views.
How many views do you have? I just said I got over 1,000,000 views.
I don't keep up with it. I just
okay,
do
well
what I
then
do.
shut your mouth.
I don't watch the
And
view
listen.
count. It's about if you're speaking
And
accurate facts.
listen.
You're
Okay,
being
look.
factual with what you
Ryan and
say.
I
You worried about
are
a view
always
count and
good.
you not
Ryan
being
and I
real.
are normal.
See, you're
We're
stupid.
like
I'm not
this
gonna
here.
go back and forth with your stupid
We're
ass.
like Ryan and I right here now. Whatever
Ryan
you
didn't say you was right there. Ryan didn't say that.
Yeah, whatever chip you have on your shoulder against me, I love it. Whatever I did to you, I wish I did more. I am just stating the fact.
See, now you're talking stupid.
No, I
what
ain't
you're
talking
not gonna
stupid.
do,
I'm talking.
Yeah, yes, you are, Leonard.
Yeah,
What you're
I'm
not gonna
talking.
do, I'm just speaking facts.
What you mean?
know,
What
you
I'm
gotta
not
keep it
gonna do?
real.
What you gonna do?
Don't get
Come to
up-
my house and knock on the door?
No, I'm not gonna
Get
do
the
that.
fuck out. No, you ain't gonna do shit.
No,
You're not gonna do
yeah,
shit.
you are correct. I'm not with the violence, but what you gotta
No,
do is
you're
you
not
gotta
gonna
be
do. You're not
truthful.
gonna do. You're not gonna do a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm not. But you gotta
You
be
know what?
truthful with. You know, you
Uh-huh,
come up
and
here
you-
making all these accusations.
Yeah, you know
against
what?
me
And you're
with
reminding me. You're reminding me
you
of
know,
one of my favorite
I'm just
scenes
saying,
from the
keep it-
movie Hateful
Keep it a
Eight.
book. Keep it a book, and it's not
Keep it a
bashing
buck.
Stanley. Yeah. But
Okay.
what you just come up here and say it don't
All
make
right.
sense.
You know what? You're reminding me of one of my favorite lines from the movie.
Yeah,
The
it's
Hateful
okay,
Eight.
but I may have my
Yeah.
disagreements with Stanley, but I
Oh,
gotta
whatever.
I
I
keep
don't
it
care.
honest.
It don't
I keep
matter.
it
You're sitting here
honest.
running. You're running your soup coolers. You need a dick in your
You
mouth.
coming up here
Now
speaking
I'm
your
telling
narrative and
Ryan.
what
I'm
you-
giving
you
Ryan
know.
numbers.
Okay,
I'm
so
giving
you're
Ryan
talking to
numbers.
Ryan. Just say, hey, I'm talking to you, Ryan, and maybe it's nobody.
Hey, I'm
else.
talking to you, Ryan. What's going on, buddy?
All's well, brother. How you doing?
All right. Yeah. So I was going by the numbers on.
Hey,
Yeah.
Did you check your garden?
Did I check my who?
Your garden.
Yeah, this is sad.
Yes,
He's being
yes.
very
And you know
dishonest.
what?
Ah,
You know what? That one of the okra has finally started coming
The
in. Though the
okra.
plant is short, is finally coming in. You know, because remember I told you I forgot to put the manure down when I did everything because I was rushing so fast and that slipped my mind. So since I put that down within 21 days,
It went off. It went off.
it went off. And also, remember I told you the woman told me to crack a raw egg at the base
Yeah.
of each plant. So yeah,
Right.
man. So I'm getting someplace now.
No,
So
that's
you
that
can't-
voodoo.
you-
That's that
you
voodoo
don't-
shit you doing, cracking that egg at.
See that now, Ryan? We're talking, and you got shut your lying nigger lips on here talking in our conversation. But
all this shit.
yeah. But yeah.
You
So
need to grow up too. You a boomer too. You need to grow up.
shut your lying nigger ass lips. Now, yeah. So everything is working
This
out
goddamn
fine,
fool think he
and
get
you
away
got
with it,
you got
it's
you
sad.
got Stanley
And Ryan B,
doing
you smarter
his
than that. You smarter
whatever.
than that.
Whatever.
Ryan, you're
Shut up.
smarter
Just
than that.
go fondle your balls.
You know, it's sad. When people have to resort to this type of talk, they know they're
Resort to
wrong.
what type of talk? You
It
can't
just,
even articulate. You can't articulate the English language worth a damn.
I don't
Listen to
speak how
you.
you want me to speak. I'm speaking how I
Listen
want
to
to speak.
you. You
It's sad.
sound like
I'm not gonna.
a sharecropper.
Well, I'm not going to get up here and let
You
you
sound like a
speak this,
sharecropper.
speak this misinformation that you're
It's
doing.
2026.
You might need to go put on your CPAP and get to sleep.
I don't use a CPAP. My lungs work fine. You may need to take some speech courses and get all that out of your vocal pattern, sir.
It is what it is, P. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I don't
Y'all,
even rock
I'm
with
gonna
you.
go on that because see, I
don't
sound
even
like
rock
one of them
with you.
guys from Oklahoma out there that be talking to them Texans, and I'd be like, I'm a Texan. Be like, no, you ain't.
Yeah. I don't
You're
even
a
rock with you,
redneck.
then, so I'm going to let you go ahead and do what
No,
you got.
God, that. You sound like you have. What did Solid Snake say? What did he say? Goats with BBLs. Because I have seen Ryan do $100 donations multiple times to multiple people.
And you come
Multiple
up here,
times to
cammed
multiple
up looking
people.
like that. Come on, G.
Now, multiple times to multiple people. And as a matter of fact,
I've seen it too.
Ryan and I both.
I never
If you
disagree
can
with
hush
that.
up,
I
if you
have seen
see,
that.
he can't hush.
I never disagree
Now,
with that. I've seen Ryan B do that.
Now, Ryan,
Go
buddy,
ahead. Go ahead.
Ryan. Now,
Go
I
ahead.
remember he got the rickets. Ryan, it was one particular show we were on. It was RLM. The both of us made $100 donation, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
First time you could afford it, though, couldn't it?
You haven't donated to anybody.
Oh, I haven't?
Prove it.
How I haven't?
Prove it.
I don't have to. It speaks for
Prove
itself.
it. Yes, you do. See that?
Ryan,
Damn.
you have something to prove.
Every time you ask a nigger to
you
prove
have to
something,
prove that
they
you said.
shipped out. That's just like if I say Obama is a homosexual and they say he's not, and I say prove it. I say
Well, I
prove
don't
it.
have to prove it. Everybody knows
say
I'm telling the truth.
because he's married and got kids, knowing damn well
Everybody
those
knows I'm
two
telling the
children
truth.
are not their biological children, and knowing damn well that he
What
did
the fuck
more
is he talking about?
he did more for homosexual America than he ever did for heterosexual America.
What the hell is he talking about?
No president in the history of
shout out
America
to Donald Trump. Shout out to Trump.
flag. You're damn right. Shout out to Donald Trump.
Yeah. You know, it's sad. I don't have to get up here and tell what I spend or where I spend it at. I don't have
You're
to
a Trump
do that.
supporter? So you're a Trump supporter?
I am.
Yeah. That's easily said by mouth.
What does that have to do with anything?
I can prove I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay, just because you can prove it, don't mean nothing. You know, you can say it all day long.
Yeah, you know what? Hey,
you know,
veterans for Trump, nigga.
See, you losing your fucking mind, ain't it?
No, I'm not losing my mind. I'm pissing on your grave. I'm pissing on your grave.
I just want to know why you felt the need to get up here and say what you spent.
Because I can do whatever the hell I want to do, especially when a filthy little dick lick is speaking. You're a filthy little dick lick. Except your filthy little dick lickness.
See, this is sad.
You're a filthy little dick lick. You're a filthy little dick lick.
These individuals send money one time and act like they got a buku of money.
You're a filthy little dick lick.
These motherfuckers act like they got a buku of money because they sent money one time.
I didn't act like I got a buku of money.
You know, these individuals are sick.
Ain't no individual.
This individual is an individual you have to watch out for.
Oh man, you know what? I was gonna sing this song, but I'm not because it may.
Hey, this is not a karaoke.
It may be damaging due to the lyrical content to this channel, so I won't sing it.
Well, it's not karaoke, so of course you're not.
No, it's not karaoke, but it's very racist for you people, for your kind. I don't like your kind.
Well, what is my kind?
What is my kind?
What is my kind?
Yo, people.
Okay, What
Your
is my,
kind are backwoods country fucks that cannot articulate the English language.
so what do you think my race is?
I didn't say anything about your race.
Well, I'm asking you a question.
And I'm
Yeah,
not
he
giving you
talked
an
about your
answer.
location. He said your location.
I'm
Now
asking
pay
you a question.
attention. Sorry.
I'm asking a question. I didn't say what, because Leonard,
Okay, so
Hey,
if I answer
to
it,
be honest with you, Leonard,
if I
I'm
answer it, will
just
you
gonna
suck
keep
my
it.
dick? If
I'm
I
just
answer
gonna
it, will you
keep.
suck my dick?
I'm just gonna keep it a book with you,
uh-oh.
I'm
Leonard.
just gonna keep it a buck. You sound
And
like
uh,
a
supporting this
freaking.
queer
You
shit,
sound like
OG.
you
Latino,
were incarcerated
Latino,
at
I'm
one
out.
time.
You know when
Better stop
people start.
supporting
You
this queer
sound like
shit,
you were
OG.
Yeah,
incarcerated at some
stop with the
given
gay
point in your
stuff.
life.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, you sound like a convicted fucking felon, a broke ass convicted felon. Rage quit. Thank you. All right, now Ryan, my man.
Homie.
Like I
Homie.
said, you've got this Stanley
No, I don't.
Cucamonga.
I ain't got Stanley.
No. I
Stanley.
said, you've got this Cucamonga guy, this Stanley fellow. He makes like he's like the biggest, the brightest, the smartest, the everything. He is, I'm like,
That's the
dude,
rumor. That's the rumor.
that's the rumor he established, but he uses other people's video.
Mm-hmm.
He'll play, this is what he'll do tomorrow. He'll take the portion that he needs
All
of
this.
this stream,
All this and that. All this.
run the whole, he will play back the whole
gamut.
stream
The
and be
whole
on,
gamut.
and be on there by
Mhm.
himself and comment on the stream. Pause it. See, like he's actually talking to us now.
Yeah.
And he'll stop. Oh, so see, you got this guy on here now. He actually showed his ass on YouTube for the whole world to see. And he's going he's a freaking coward. He's a super coward.
Well, okay. What are we gonna do with that?
Nothing. Just keep on doing what you're doing. And when Latino channel ends up with more views, because I'm quite sure Latino already has more subscribers.
Oh,
I'm not
he's
sure.
killing it. He's killing it.
Now, how many subscribers does Latino have so far?
Hang on,
I could look right here. Let's see.
I can too. I'm a mod. God damn it.
Okay. Let's
Damn.
see. They got the equal amount of subscribers.
A lot.
He's got 372 subscribers. He has
That's a lot.
183 videos.
That's enough.
He has
right.
Yeah, and he has 43,000 views. He's
And we're
actually
here.
gotten.
We're here. So
he's gotten donations. He has
We're
an
here.
interactive.
They're not there,
he has
right?
an interactive stream that people actively participate in. Unlike
In your own
Stanlisha.
Your own
Stanlisha.
right?
Yeah. Unlike
dropped and called bitches and all that shit. You know.
Right. Stanlisha. Stanley. Yeah.
I mean,
I did a video.
yeah.
I did a video about Stanley, and I doggone I sang over the lyrics for Copacabana. His name was Stanley. He has no family. He's got a dick in his drawers, and that really ain't all because he's the F word. And I had so much fun with that video.
Yeah, we're winning over here. Yeah, we're winning over here. You know.
Exactly. Winning all day long.
Mm-hmm. Shout out, Latino. You know, he ain't dropping nobody. You know, he ain't doing it, you know.
That's it.
Just saying.
And I know he's probably still in the chat fuming right now.
Yeah.
Let me click on let me click on here and see if Stanlisha is in the chat fuming right now. Let me see.
You know what? I was asking this a while ago, Lenny. Why is that such an issue?
Which part?
Well, the part of you can just say what you want to say.
Oh, I really don't know.
No, exactly. Nobody else can either.
I don't know. So I'm just scrolling. Let me see. Did he rage quit like backwoods country fuck? Let me see. Oh, Stanley. So I've been streaming for 11 years. No, I didn't say that. I said he's been on YouTube for 11 years. But he's been posting videos for over a year because it was 2025, September of some sort. Yes.
And and
Yeah, and pardon my silence. I'm trying to check something out. Give me 30 seconds.
2.5.
1, 2, half.
He does his research. It's weird. He's thorough.
Oh my God.
Here we go. He
Oh
found
my
some
God.
shit. He
Oh my
found
God.
some real shit.
Oh my
You ready?
God.
Here we go.
Oh my God. You know, Stanley looks like Lori Lightfoot, the former mayor of Chicago.
Oh God.
Mm.
Not Beetlejuice.
That's Stanley. That's Mr. I've got so much riches and that's him.
You know,
That's Stanley. That's Stan. I can't believe that. Oh, I'm clipping this shit. Clip that. Clip that.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Damn, why
Got
you
all
guys?
those dark lines around his eyes, so I know he suffers from diabetes.
Yo,
And that hair.
come on.
Diabetes.
Y'all fucked up.
This dude, I'm
All
sorry,
right,
that dude.
all right. We don't. This doesn't need to be a roast tonight.
Whoa.
Okay, this is
That dude's hair looked like he used a perm that did not take.
Mm.
Oh Lord. Oh, this is you know what? I can't say he's ugly. You know what I mean? I can't say Stanley's ugly.
That would be weird. That would be
He
weird.
Stanley looks tragic. He looks tragic.
I can't.
Now, let's see.
That's a very sad descriptor, man. That's very sad.
Hold on. Let me do one more thing here because this is too good. This is too good to lose.
Too good. Too good to be true.
This is too good to lose. This is too good to lose. Oh my goodness.
I can't do it. I can't do this. It's too easy.
It's too good to lose. Oh yeah. Too good to lose. Now the video I showed you, the video I showed you. Oh, I had to download that one. I had to. Let me get the 360p version too, just in case. I want to really.
Fucked up.
And you know he's researched this shit.
Oh my God, that's both. That's
man.
both of them. That's both of them. Stanley is tragic.
He is invested in this shit right here, you know.
Stanley is a tragic man. He's a tragic man.
He's a mess.
Oh my goodness! This is tragic.
My God!
Look at that! This is tragic.
Ah!
That is totally tragic.
Nah, come on, guys.
Hey, you have done worse than that, you know.
I have 2 essays. by Substack writer Richard Anania. He is, I guess, a classical liberal. He's some.
It's his voice, and that was his picture. And now you've got nationalists have already have the world, otherwise whatever, and I'm going over it.
Whatever.
This is content for him.
Has this
He
stream,
messed around. Oh,
this
that
stream
clown!
seen the
I'm gonna upload that video again. That clown messed around and showed himself.
He ain't gonna remember this shit. He ain't gonna remember this shit, man.
Like, has this stream become really the
Okay. It's whatever.
And she still thought she could get it.
Oh my goodness! And now I know why he now.
I hid your keys way earlier today.
Jewel. Now I know why he's using Jewel.
Well, okay,
Now
I mean, Jesus
no. Now
Christ.
I know why he uses that photograph of Frederick Douglass, because they have the same hair. Think about. Look at his afro or the lack thereof.
You just
And-
You're right.
Whoa,
You're right, Leonard.
whoa. Time out. You just figured that shit out just now, Sherlock?
No, not that part. I was too busy looking at the dark circles around his eyes and determining all his medical issues. You know, when you have discolorated skin, especially with Black Americans, that's diabetes.
What do they call it? Libido or some?
No, it's diabetes. You're a diabetic.
Diabetes. Yeah.
I thought that shit happened because you get lack of sleep.
No, it don't. That is a clear sign of diabetes. Dark. They got this guy called himself Ugly Money, right? This streamer. He's got a spot of discolored skin right here that's spreading on his forehead. I'm like, that you better go get checked out. You better start shooting that insulin now and get that under control. That is a sign.
So that changes them from black to white?
No, it goes from black to damn near charcoal color. The complexion is not balanced. You don't have a balanced complexion.
What a mess.
And it shows up around the eyes, like around the neck. You get that darkness, that dark discolored skin around the neck.
Yeah.
Ryan, you're enjoying this shit too much.
I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
And as of the Frederick Douglass thing, as soon as I looked at him, the first person I thought about was Beetlejuice. Facial. I looked at the face,
man.
Not the hair. Because if you look at him, that motherfucker like Lori Lightfoot. That's tragic.
Lenny, come on. Stop.
That's tragic.
It's just bad, man. You know shit.
That's tragic. Oh, that's tragic. Anybody that looks like that in real life, I mean, the closest person, excuse me, you got to looking like that was Clarence Williams III when he was in the movie Tales from the Hood as the funeral director. But he looked like that on purpose for the movie.
You can't defend that shit. I mean, you just can't.
You can't defend it.
You can't do it.
You can't. And for someone to talk as much as they talk about what they have,
this and that, and whatever,
for their home to be that blank, they got. It's like, what is that cab? I guess it's a miniature bookshelf. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is with something laying over synthetic flowers, not even real flowers.
Oh, Lord. It's like a funeral.
I'm just like,
It's like a funeral.
Exactly. I mean, come on now, because now you guys, you've seen me. I have no secrets. I'm not that bright. So,
It's too good.
but I have shown not various pictures, right? Video.
I
I'd
know
be
where you're
like,
going.
I tell
I know
people,
where you're going with this right now.
I would tell people, hold that thought, right? Hold that thought. And then, I flip the camera and go and do whatever I'm doing. Yeah.
God.
Hey,
God don't
Latino.
look. God don't like ugly, and I can't make this up.
Mm,
I can't make this
you
shit
let this
up.
happen. You let this happen. So go
I
ahead.
can't make that shit up.
It's good shit.
I can't make that shit up.
Mm.
The jokes make themselves.
Well,
Oh Lord. Maybe I should do a split shot
no,
of
please
he,
don't.
of
No,
he
no.
and her, and post that, because I did do one of it's this other podcaster. Her name is Tasha K. I don't know if you all familiar with her.
Mm-hmm.
She black.
She does a lot of drama. Oh, she black. She black than the motherfucker.
Oh,
She
yeah.
looks like Lil Boosie dressed in drag.
Damn.
Now LT's gonna laugh after he really thinks about it and looks and be like, wait a minute. Yeah, she do like little Boosie dressed in drag.
Oh, you said Boosie. Boosie.
Yeah, little Boosie, this rapper. Yeah, she looks like him dressed in drag. Come on, dog. Come on, man.
Oh man, that's weird.
I'm serious.
Wrong.
And you got these other ones that be podcasting. And I be looking at some of these podcasts with these black chicks. I'm like, why you motherfuckers look like niggas I used to shoot dice with?
That's insane.
Golly. Ooh, man. Yeah. So for someone to talk as much crap as they talk and make as many insults towards people, you can't do that when you look like a DNA tragedy. You can't do it. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. He looks so tragic. If he actually does have a child and he was there when the woman gave birth, they probably pushed the gurney out of the window of the delivery room so she could not give birth again.
Damn.
Because you got to have some desperate pussy to let something that looks like that pump and hump on you.
We're taking a little bit too far now.
No, we ain't. There is no bar too far. How now, brown cow? I'm so glad that I got that I came on this stream tonight, because if it wasn't for the doggone or backwoods country fuck that can't articulate lame talking about I plan on business, though. I'm saying I did 15 years in the joint, get all, I'm saying? I'm a real nigga. If it wasn't for him starting with me, I wouldn't have did that research on Stanley.
Well,
so I have to thank him for that.
Well, you don't care.
I know, but I owe him. I owe that to him. Oh, you stalking the page. Spell stalking, you illiterate bastard. STAL Ken. Stalking.
It's too good.
Yeah, it's like some of them you ask that spell gorilla. Oh, Gorilla. Gorilla.
Versace. V-E.
Achi. Good grief. It's oh man. These people, look.
Ain't got a clue.
If anybody needed a Jerry curl, it's his ass. He needs a Jerry curl. Glow.
So glow.
Silky smooth. So glow. Mm-hmm. Damn. And you know, it's a horrible thing. Like black people, or you know, like
here we go.
The vast majority of your melanated people, right? It doesn't matter the position of the hair or whatever it is, it doesn't look dry. It doesn't look brittle. It doesn't look like it'll break if you put a comb through it. Him? Anytime a melanated man, the hair on his head looks of the same texture of pubic hair.
Oh God.
Houston, we have a problem.
Gross. That's gross. Oh.
That's the truth, though.
It's gross.
That's the truth.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
Who wants to see that?
I mean, ask any of the brothers that are willing to say so. You ever try to put a comb through your pubic hair just out of shits and giggles? That shit hurt.
Oh, why?
No.
Shit, that shit's tighter than a tight wad. Yeah. Oh, and speaking of that region, I hope you two fellas will be honest with me, because it's something that's one of the pretenses into manhood. When you were like in 7th or 8th grade and it was a school dance or whatever, and you really started liking this girl and you were going to go to the dance and you got all fresh and everything to go, did you put your dad's aftershave or cologne on your hand and put it on your nuts?
No.
You did it like this here, and you put it on your nuts too, right? So you all fresh and burn yourself to death.
No.
Okay, well, you missed that tenet of manhood. That's some funny shit. That's funny shit.
Well, nobody told me that, you know.
Yeah, that's some funny shit. And then you know what we do? We don't ever tell our sons to not do it. We like, okay, yeah, we're gonna wait.
It's weird.
We're gonna wait. That shit burns up. Cause you know, when they get spraying cologne and you won't do that no more.
I didn't even know if that was a thing. I mean, nobody
No,
told
it's
me.
it was one of the things the boys did in the 70s. You know.
Yeah.
I know we did it. Yeah. Maybe y'all got the memo.
Nah.
Yeah. I don't know. There's even this kid that was at school, right?
Weird.
Got bullied all the time. And there was this commercial. It was for this cologne called High Karate.
Oh yeah.
And the man would put the cologne on and wow. This kid was getting bullied at school, right? So what do? They keep fucking with him. So he brought his dad's High Karate to school with him. And the people fucking was like, okay, I got something for you. And he put some of that on and burnt his face like Home Alone. I know you seen Home Alone when he And look at him like, what the heck? So he just gonna hurt himself, huh? And then he got beat up again, didn't know any karate. It's like, damn. He put on high karate, so we figured he was gonna break it down. Whoa. No, he got a good face burning and got his ass whooped again. Oh man. Boy, the stuff that happens. Whew. Mm. Maybe if Stanley got his hair cut and cut into a mullet.
What?
Nah, he had to keep the hair on this side to weave it into the back. For the mullet, remember the mullets? Hair was shaved off both sides and it was just big here. The mullet.
That's not a mullet.
What is it then?
It's a hibachi. It's a hibachi cut.
Hibachi cut. Okay. Well, none of the white guys that I know called it a hibachi cut. They called it a mullet. Let me see. Yeah. What is a mullet haircut? Damn, Obama phone.
I ain't gonna do it. Nah.
There it is. Right there.
There it is.
There it is. Yep. It sure is. There it is. Yeah. See?
Could you imagine every day having that? I mean, it's just weird. And
they did it back in the day.
No wonder he's mad. He's mad. Just mad.
Yeah. That's a mullet. See that?
Oh, nobody bitches.
Hair cut off the side. Long on the top and the back. That's what came up when I said.
Hey, that's a white
I know.
man.
That's I said a mullet.
That's a white man.
Maybe a mullet will work on him.
What a mess.
Now I say this. I say that we all, we get together and we go to his house.
I ain't doing
give
that.
Give him a mullet.
I ain't doing it.
Give him no. Hear me out. Give him a mullet.
No.
And make him dance. and make him dance in the front yard.
Oh shit.
Do the achy breaky heart dance.
Oh,
the song
line
Achy Breaky
dancing,
Heart.
all that bullshit. He ain't gonna do that.
I know.
He ain't gonna do it.
And look at the thickness of those glasses. Them bottle cap glasses. It's like I wonder if he was
smart. He's smart. Makes him look smart.
Yeah. He said he was in the Navy, right?
He said.
Yeah, I know what he did in the Navy too. He was an aircraft spotter. Enemy.
He wasn't Army. I know that.
Yeah, he said he was an officer in the Navy.
Yeah.
He was a captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like being a PFC. A PFC with a whole lot more money.
Yeah, he was an E1. He was E1, right?
No, he said he was a captain, so he was an 03. That's like the E3.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be.
He's talking about the men that I was in charge of.
Right? He was an officer, right?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you didn't leave off the boat.
Would you salute to Stanley? Would you
out of the army? I mean, out of the military? No. While I was in the military, I wouldn't have a choice. Those are the rules.
He wasn't an officer.
See? But yeah, he looked like this. And today, I'm going to talk about.
Uniform, right?
I'm going to talk about all things that are all things of things that are all over because all things are things. And Like, ooh, Stanley, you get my dick hard. And I'm from Savannah, Georgia. I'm like, I know you are. You sound like you sound like you hung out at Club One. Oh, why you always talking about gay stuff? How do you know Club One was a gay club? I'm from Chicago, not Savannah.
Savannah. Ugh.
No, Savannah's a cool place. I mean, not temperature wise, but Savannah's cool. If you're a retiree, Savannah is cool. Now, the thing I didn't like about it is like now, summer months, you cut your grass like one time in the summer, and then when it gets hot, all your grass turn brown. It's over with.
One time in the summer.
Yeah, that's how you tell when you know you're deep into fall because the grass starts greening again. It's hot down there, man. It's hot.
Oh,
I'm serious.
I know you are.
Hot and so hot and her.
Yeah, but the Riverwalk is a beautiful tourist attraction. You know, they have a serious variety of restaurants and everything. They have this one business. It's only open St. Patty's Day weekend, and they make so much money that weekend that they just close the rest of the year. Because what happened? Because you have like over what? Damn near 2 million people that converge on Savannah, at least 1 million
of course,
that converge on Savannah, Georgia for St. Patty's Day weekend. Now, this place sells little knickknack souvenirs and this and that from all that foot traffic. When they're selling their doggone $5, $10 and above souvenir stuff, if they only get sales from 10% of the crowd that drew in,
right?
They made it. They made a couple of meals.
Making bank.
Yeah, because this here, let me see. What size crowd is drawn to Savannah, Georgia? And this thing is good grief. Okay, let me hit back again.
I'd say a million. Yeah. I would say a million.
What size crowd is drawn to Savannah, Georgia, St. Patty's Day weekend? Let's see what it says. Okay, this thing is going. Now this
St. Patrick's Day celebrations
this is
attract between 300,000 and 400,000 visitors each year. This influx of tourists doubles or triples the city's population, making it a huge event.
yeah. So 400,000, 300 to 400,000. They was telling us 1 million when I was at Hunter Army Airfield.
Right.
But even with 400,000, okay, cool. With the foot traffic, if they get 10% of that, and that's 40,000 customers that come in there.
Correct. 10%.
Who? Yeah, and you go in one of them little knick-knacky stores.
Yeah.
What's the least you're probably going to spend? $20.
I'd say 50. 50.
You say 50? Okay, so do the math on that.
Yeah.
That's some serious money. And you can shut down shop for the rest of the year.
That
which
That would be somewhere around 400 tax-free. 400. No.
No, you figure if you got 40,000 times 50.
I say 350,000.
Yeah, after taxes and whatnot. And then, the business itself with the building it's in, it's been family owned for who knows how long. And so they're not paying any rent. They're just paying
No,
the
no. You gotta look
taxes
that up.
on it.
You gotta look that up. No, the property
Yeah.
tax. You gotta rush.
So they're paying the taxes. I mean the taxes. You know what I'm saying? The property taxes on it.
Well, some of it.
Electricity.
I say
You know, electricity is nothing. I mean, what are you running? The alarm system? The
it's nothing.
AC?
That's a battery. That's a battery. That's a battery. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, year round. So
Yeah.
and you're gonna open up for 4 days per year. I was shocked. Yeah.
If I had a low ball, I'd say 250 a year. If I had to low ball it, I mean low ball it. I mean just like, you know.
Yeah.
And that's up there. That's up there.
Yeah, and that's knick-knacking, little knick-knacky
yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
you figure, where
That's
are
not
you going to
figuring
have a
in.
home?
That's not figuring into you know, plumbing failures, all that bullshit. You know.
Right, but I mean, stuff like that, you know, your occasional maintenance, okay.
yeah.
But if you're not, that's like, say if I owned this home, okay, maintenance. I mean, what's I mean, I already said the last thing I had fixed. I got the bathroom floor ripped out and a new subfloor and everything put in, and you know, Vato Jose did it for 1,600. Threw another 200 on there to get some other cosmetic work done.
Well, it depends on what
1,800.
you're talking about. You paying cash? What kind of invoice he's writing? Is he
He
going to
ain't
write?
writing nothing. He ain't writing nothing. He came in, he inspected, he looked, he seen what he had to do. He came back with all of the materials.
Cash. We're
did
talking
the
about
work.
cash price.
I paid him cash.
I say 2,300.
No, I paid him $1,800 cash. See, and I still got on the back deck, because the little woman called me up. She wants some of the wood off the back deck. I'm like, you gotta say which pieces you want. So and I'm gonna return her hedge trimmer that I almost cut my finger off with. So I still got that. I still have rolls of linoleum that are left in there. Whatever materials didn't get used, he left all the materials that didn't get used.
Yeah, that's good.
All the subfloor particle board, the 2x8 or 12 or whatever they were, them thick, you know, all that shit. I was like, okay.
Go ahead.
And moved on to the next job. He came in.
Over your bad self.
He came in one Saturday. He did all the work that day. He came back the following Sunday and put all the fixtures and stuff back in. When he put all the fixtures and everything back in, he was done by noon. Him and his helper.
He had a crew of what, 3, 4? You know?
Say again?
He had a crew of him and his
him and his helper, dude.
Okay.
That's it. Him and his helper. 2-man crew.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're looking at, you know.
Well, I'm adding it up.
Yeah, you're looking at, if you know, a 9-hour job, really not a 9-hour job, not a 9-hour job, because they took an hour lunch, they went and ate or whatever and came back.
Yeah.
So they showed up at 9 a.m. They left my house at 6 p.m. That was all of the ripping out and pap, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Came back a week later and it was 3 hours. So you figure, what's that? 8? That's 11. That's 11-hour job.
11 hours.
11-hour job and $1,800 pay. So
Shit, man, that's a bargain.
That's I know
$180
that's a bargain for me, but what I'm saying
Hell
is for
yeah.
them, that's because you get 18. Okay, you got 11.
$180 an hour.
18. So that's 5, 6, so that's 700. So you got to divide 700 into the 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
$100 an hour plus 700 divided by 12, which I don't know what that is because my math ain't, but let me see. 700 divided by 12.
8.
700 divided by 12 is approximately 58.33.
Okay, so just round it up. $160 an hour.
Yeah.
For one person.
Shit.
For one person. If they split it 50-50, which I know they didn't.
Yeah, shit. It's still coming, man.
Right. So more than likely, he probably paid that guy, because it's what, the $160 an hour. He probably paid that guy $40
Oh, Lord.
an hour.
Yeah.
For his part of the work, maybe 30, because all he did was move garbage, basically, bag up and move. That's all. He was like the what do they call those people? He was a laborer. That's all he did. He was a laborer.
Yeah, we call him gophers here.
Yeah, he was a laborer. So if he paid him $30 an hour, that's some damn good money to be a gopher.
Mm-hmm.
Damn good money to be a gopher. Yeah. So
wow.
Yeah, and
Turn that off. Go to sleep. It's already 3 a.m.
So, oh wow, I remember them days.
Yeah,
so
I
he
do
made his
remember
money.
those days,
He
man.
made his money, and that was my day. Was that Saturday, and he probably had another job at somebody's house that Sunday because he tries to do his biggest jobs on the weekend because people, they're mainly off on the weekends. So, man, that's you figure like this here. If he did that job and he had to come back just to put the fixtures in, right? And lay down slap the glue down, lay the linoleum down, which that's what the worker did. He had the roller like he's making biscuits or something. And
I'm making biscuits.
he did the caulking around everything. And yeah. So
it would break down from what I guesstimated from what you just said. Each worker made $2,500.
No, he only
I ain't talking about the contractor. I'm talking about the workers.
Right, but the contractor charged $1,800 flat.
I got that.
And you said $2,500.
Uh-huh.
How you gonna get $2,500 from $1,800?
Broken down into in the quarters.
Remember, you said 20. I didn't pay him $2,500. I paid him $1,800.
No, I'm talking about the completion, start to finish.
The completion, start to finish, $1,800. The whole job.
Okay.
The whole job, $1,800.
That'd be about $700-800, right?
Yeah, that would be the breakdown on it. Would be $160 per hour, split between two people.
But I was talking about the duration of the job.
Yeah, the job took the job took 12 hours, right? Because it was no, not 12.
I was fixing to say, dude.
It was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Because
Yeah,
you said
it was 12. Okay, it was 12.
Thank you.
It
Tear
was
up,
12.
removal, and new stuff. Okay.
Okay, it was 12 because they started at 9. They left at 6 p.m. day 1. A week later, day 2, they came at 9. They left at noon. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 3 hours. That is 11 hours because they took a 1-hour lunch break. So you can't count that. 11 hours of work. There we go. So for the 11 hours of actual work, and it was $1,800 spent. Okay, that could quickly be like, okay.
I said 30.
1,800 divided by
I
11.
said 3,200 broke down 3 ways.
1,800 divided by 11 is approximately 163.64.
So that's $163 an hour right there.
Uh-huh.
So $163 an hour. If he paid the gopher $30 an hour, he paid him $330 out of the 18.
Yeah. It's a win-win.
That's a
win-win.
That's a win from hell. Then you have to consider. You got to consider the next day if he did a job that was equal in time and almost the same as of cost.
Yeah, and we're talking about over a 3-week span, right?
Oh my God. Now we're just talking about the weekends. This guy works, he works 7 days a week if he can.
I get that too. I get that too.
That's insane.
The
Money,
whole,
that is.
Yeah. But I'm talking about the whole, job span, You break it down like that,
Mm-hmm. So you're talking about in the ballpark of
the whole, I would say from what you described, Lenny, the whole project would be $6,000, right? Roughly,
Well, Home Depot wanted that just to look at it.
You said Home Depot. I didn't say that.
No, I didn't say it. No, Home Depot, when I checked with them to get an estimate, they told me on the phone, well, it's going to start at $6,000. So I'm like, you haven't looked at anything.
Easy. And that's
we
without,
haven't looked at it, but
all that.
They wanted $6,000 to do. That's to start. Because they were going to find stuff wrong.
Everything wrong.
Yeah, we got to remove the studs. We need to
we got to do this.
Plaster the wall. We got next thing you know, you have spent $18,000, $20,000 on a freaking bathroom.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about what you said a while ago.
What's that?
Where you started, just on that small basis.
Bathroom.
Yeah,
that bathroom. 11 hours of work. $1,800 out the door.
Mm-hmm.
That's $163 an hour.
Right. And that's what we talked about a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Break it down 3 ways. Break it. You said 3 workers.
No. I said he had one. He only had one worker.
Okay, I thought you said
him.
One.
No. It was him. No, it was him, and it was the one worker that was the gopher. Go get wood out the. Go get this. Go get that. He do the measurements. Write this down. Write down the measurements. Tear up the tile off the floor. Put it in the doggone heavy bag.
Gotcha.
Take the bag outside to the trash. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to $3,500 to $4,000. Start to finish.
Start to finish. That's. But my question is, how
are you getting $35,000 to $4,000 start to finish when I only paid $1,800?
Well,
That's
because
that's the bump in the road right there.
yeah, well, because it originally started is 3 workers.
No, it didn't start with 3. It was only 2. It never was 3.
It was the original contractor, the
original
manager,
contractor.
and you said,
Jose, it
well,
was
things
Jose.
can,
No,
and you
well
said, well,
maybe I misspoke, but it was Jose and his one helper.
right, but you said
That's
3. You said 3.
well. If I said 3, I misspoke. It was Jose
Well, I give
and
you
his one
grace,
helper.
Lenny. I give you grace. You know that.
Yeah. So if
So
I
we broke it
misspoke, I
down.
misspoke.
It's
But
okay.
it was
We're good.
yeah,
But that does change a little bit.
yeah. So it was Jose and his worker, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, because he had a buddy. He was going to contact him for putting tile on the floor. And I told him, I said, well, look, tile is expensive. Can we go another way? Oh, well, I put linoleum down. It's okay. You? Yeah, it's okay. Me. Yeah. He came back with this giant long roll of linoleum, measured the place out. He cut it in this room.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But then
cut it in
the
this
same thing
room,
over there.
rolled it back up, brought it back in the bathroom, right?
Oh,
Slapped
Lord.
his worker was slapping glue all on the floor. They rolled it out. His worker had a rolling pin and he rolled his ass off. And after that, you know, he got to rolling it down and he cut holes where this is the toilet, this is the shower. Okay, because the sink, those pipes come out the wall. So after that, the shower floor got put back in, the glass around it, the cage got put back in, the toilet, all the fixtures got put back in, the sink, you know, the hot tub. And then he's like, don't use 2 days, let everything dry. No problem. It's not like I only got one bathroom. And did a damn good job. Damn good job. Now the floor ended up being 1 inch shorter than it originally was because of the tile. It was a subfloor at first, and there was some other floor put on top of the subfloor. Then it was tile laid on it, which gave it about almost another inch of height. So with everything that's on there, you know, the floor was lower than it was just by about 1 inch, but that's no problem. You know? And then he's like, hey, if you paint white, they have sales. They have paint white. Home Depot have sale. $15 a gallon. Really? Yeah. I went to Home Depot. $15 a gallon. I bought 2. I bought 2 gallons. I might still have some left over. Let me see. What type of paint was that? Now that I see, that's why I like being here, because this interesting conversation. And all these people want to argue and fuss. They want to argue and fuss and fight and talk about stupid shit. Like, life is too short. Gotta have fun. Yeah, I know I like to have fun. This is kind of paint was this. Okay, here we go. This is yeah. Oh, Glidden Multi Pro, whatever. But it's Glidden. Yeah, $15 a gallon, and I still got some left for touch up. So, hey, I hear Glidden's a good brand. I'm not a painter by trade. As a matter of fact, it's this other guy, this streamer. I was on his channel, listening and talking on his channel while I was actually painting the bathroom. So, I had something to do while I wasn't just bored painting. Yeah. So, yep. Good stuff. But boy. I cannot believe that hoop head, oh my goodness. I have to subscribe to his channel to make sure when I tag, it'll definitely go to, Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Who would have thought? I wouldn't have. Good grief. All right. Oh, shoot. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I'm going to lay it down, fellas.
Are you shitting me? Lenny.
It's almost 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to lay it down, fellas.
No
Wait. And I enjoyed, LT is on East Coast time. He's Massachusetts, so yes. That's 3, so
it's 2 a.m. What the fuck? It's 2 a.m.
Oh, you're on Central Time.
Yeah, I'm Texas. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're on Eastern Time zone.
I had no idea.
The time went flying when you guys were roasting Stanley.
Why are you doing this? It's weird. That's fucking weird.
I flew by when you roast Stanley.
Yeah. Funny how time flies when roasting Stanley. Ooh, baby.
It's fucking crazy. It's goddamn 2 a.m. Man, I ain't been up this in a long time.
Damn.
Last time I was up this long, it's this motherfucker, the Latino, kept me up here. He knows. He even talked about it. Bragging,
Yeah, time flies.
That's retarded. I couldn't stand it. You know what? I got shit to do tomorrow.
Same here. I gotta be out of my house by 9 in the morning. So
oh my god, I know.
I'm gonna try to sleep until 8.
Well, you all do your thing. I'll get with you later. I'm gonna try to see if some more of these videos he uploaded has him on it. See if a hairstyle changed. Yeah,
it won't. It won't. Could you imagine how stinky that is? I mean, man.
Oh man, it's about to go down.
Go ahead.
Any last words, Ryan?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Ain't no point. Yeah.
Ain't no point. Yeah, tomorrow.
Everybody knows.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
All right, man. You have a good night.
I'll wish you the best. Have a good day. Shout out to your family and all that. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We all live. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair, it's your people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Pull up a chair, this your people. Real life, real laughs on the reload. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Pull up a chair, this your people. Real life, real laughs on the reload. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.